Troubleshooting here. Now, finally, it's up. Let's go live. My apologies, YouTube. It just decided to not let me go live for like several minutes. I swear I wasn't trying to be late. I'm gonna be talking a lot, yelling a lot, and coughing a lot this stream. Because I'm still coming off sick. Everyone got sick at TwitchCon. Oi, oi. Finally catching a live, been a YouTube watcher? Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. Let me just make the grossest noise into the camera imaginable for the next 30 minutes. What are we making? Haha! I'll get into it here, but part of the secret here is that I don't know what we're making today. I don't know at all. Okay, so today, my friends, we are going to be making Reddit food. Let's cut over to our desk. Holy shit. I gotta read out some thank yous here in a second. I also got these ones from earlier. The backlog's building up a little. Today, we're gonna be making Reddit food. And by Reddit food, I don't mean that I just got a random Redditor to tell me food to make. I mean, we're gonna be making the top rated recipes on r/food. Or rather, the top rated foods from r/food. Now, I went on r/food and looked, I went on the food subreddit. I basically did what an alien coming to Earth would do, and I was like, what food do people like? So I went on the food subreddit and looked around a bit. Just out of curiosity for what they consider to be the best food. And it seems to be, it's like a lot of gastropub fare. There's some like desserts, like cookies, but they took the picture with like the HDR, like mega filter. There's all these little, like, it's very dependent on how good the photo is. But it's just a subreddit where people post pictures of food and then they go, I ate this food, or I made this food, and then people go, an update for you, kind stranger. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not a recipe subreddit, so not all of them have recipes with them. And, we had to do a little searching to get some recipes for ones, because only one of the top 5 that we're going over today had a recipe. Now, you may be asking yourself, okay, what items are the top 5? What are we gonna be making? And, I don't know. I specifically went out of my way to not look at what the top 5 were going to be. And I paid my good friend Hina Bobina $20 to go on the top of all time of the food subreddit and get, I said top 5, but you're allowed to skip some if you think something else would make better content or the recipe takes too long to make. So I had her go and compile recipes for the top 5 foods on the food subreddit. I haven't looked at them. Each one is individually spoilered. I'm gonna uncover the link before we do each individual one. So we're gonna find out what we're making, and then we're gonna go make it at the basement kitchen that I have lined up here. Now, obviously, I had to say, give me a list of all the ingredients I'm gonna need, because I need to make sure I have them. I can't run to the store in the middle of the stream. So, we have some oddballs here. You can see in this, I was gonna say screenshot. This is the live cam of the table. You can see we've got like 2 pounds of butter. There's 7 bricks of cream cheese. So I predict some desserts of some kind, likely. Or she got some fuck-ass recipe to feed like 100 people. Which, I didn't specifically say don't do that, but I really hope she didn't do that. We got some meats. and some veggies. There's a pineapple, which is interesting, I think. Refried beans. Okay, maybe something Mexican. Lots of frozen berries. Cake flour. Doesn't mean that it's gonna be a cake, but I don't know, man. It's looking a little... it's a little suspicious if it's not. What is that sauce? That's buttermilk that's in the white bottle. And then there's also hot sauce. So we can kind of try to guess what we're gonna have to make based on the ingredients, but other than that, I do not know anything. I don't know anything at all. I am highly predicting a cheesecake. 7 fucking bricks of cream cheese. It takes several to make a cheesecake, but I've never made one that took 7. So maybe a cheesecake and maybe a normal cake with the cake flour that uses like a cream cheese frosting, if I had to guess. So that's what we're taking some guesses, and I'm gonna go get into it, but first, let me read through. Let me give some thank you. Thank you for the 14 Czars, Brutalis Warhorse. Appreciate you. Zephora, thank you for the 7 months of sub. Appreciate you. Kiwi Human, thank you for the 7 months. Do these messages come out of the printer? Haven't been able to catch the stream in a while, but I'm unemployed again, so I can stay up for them. Yes, they do. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Human Waveform, thank you for the 4 months. So it's all soy? Well, in true Reddit fashion. Also, and I don't want to spoil anything, but this is I'm giving you the info that I've got, because me not knowing is a lot of what makes this interesting, I feel like. But she did say, she said, this is the most Reddit, like, top 5 possible. She was like, some of these are incredibly Reddit. I don't know what that means. Are we gonna be eating like a ham sandwich and a bottle of Soylent? I don't know. She didn't have me buy any if that was what it was. We'll find out here in a bit. Ebenals, thank you for the 5 Australians. No one else does found footage cooking like you do. It's funny when I do these more like legit cooking streams where like I'm cooking just normal food, but there's like a threading gimmick, but it's in front of a graffiti wall in my basement. Ozzy Midas, thank you for the 13 months. All right, let's go through these. Let's see. Thank you, Used Bong Water, for the 4 months. Deaf Mute, thank you for the 6 months. G-Cars, thank you for the 5 months. Shadow Nux, thank you for the 6 months. RP Rurin, I will thank you again for the 25 subs. It prints out all of them. Eat, Pray, Gay, thank you for the 100 bits. Roboman, thank you for the 30 months. Ham, thank you for the raid earlier. I don't think I actually thanked you for that. Magnacore, I'll thank you again for the 25 subs. And, Anonymous, thank you for the 10 subs. And King Kashova, thank you for the 5. Okay, see, the backlog is long here. Trevor, thank you for the 20 months. It's Just Camden, thank you for the 6 months. The RDDM, thank you for the 8 months. Paz404, thank you for the 100 bits. Stop Gifting You Fools, thank you for the gift sub to Subathon Never Ending. Nova Flatline, thank you for the 3 months. Akuma, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate ya. Let's see. Kex, thank you for the 10 months. Weenie Hut Jr. 3, thank you for the Prime sub. Papa Bear, thank you for the 8 months. Astral Vixen, thank you for the 6 months. Why is yours short? Omega Ross, thank you for the 2 months. Zazzy, thank you for the 16. Momkey D-E-N, but is not Mumkey D. Thank you for the 3 months. And Turtle Taco, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you heard that pepper from Szechuan? Szechuan say that I hope you're having a great start of November. Thank you. How am I supposed to... Wait, I don't get the... Wait, Szechuan say... Oh, like, I wanna say. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you, though. Moo-Tang, thank you for the fresh prime. And Toko the Mage, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna put this up on the desk over there. It'll print out tickets. Very themed for when we do these food ones. Geed's Treasure, thank you for the fresh prime sub. If anyone, people are always like, this channel's turning into a food channel, bro. Nah, son. Nah, son, it has always been a food channel that also builds things. Literally the first big hit project that I ever did was a food robot. And the second one was also a food robot. One of the biggest hit videos on the YouTube channel in the last month was where I just made fucking fried chicken, dude. Alright, let's see the first thing on the list. Uncover the link here. The link says what the title of the post is. Homemade Homer Simpson cake? Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have to... Okay, I think we're gonna have to, Oh my gosh, dude. It looks like... Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to get my cake decorating kit from upstairs. I didn't bring it down because I didn't really think of this one. I thought the hot video was the void. Yo, Fossilized Human, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate you. I vowed you through the FNAF video? Hell yeah, brother. That's a great one. That's one of the best ideas I've had. Alright. Apparently I'm signed in as swimming a brocoma. I've never used that username in my entire life. Alright, this is our first one. What kind of cake is this? The more I look at this, the more I love it. Great job. Okay, people are generally, I think, being pretty, they're pretty supportive, I feel like. COVID cake. Yeah, wait, when did this come out? Oh, 5 years ago. This is absolutely a COVID cake. What's the occasion? Brother's birthday. Okay, nice. Well, you got fucking 64K upduderinos for this. We're going in inverse, order here, I gotta say. So, we're starting with the 5, and we're gonna end with number 1. We'll see if they get more Reddit as time goes on. Reddit does love The Simpsons, though. They fucking love The Simpsons. This actually... Okay, wait. Is this why you said get food dye? Okay. I'm assuming for this one to qualify, I need to draw Homer on the top of it. It's not gonna look this good. I can tell you that right now. Bro's gonna have to make a piping bag full of green icing. Absolutely. Hang on. What is the recipe for this? Oh! Ho, ho! Oh, hang on. I wasn't gonna show the recipe, but... Oh, it's already in the print form as well? But, look at this, dog. Look at this. Hang on a second. Bro, it's a donut flavored cake. Okay, this is Hina being a little creative, I think, because I don't think this is not the one that had a recipe included. So she was like, oh, she got the fucking themed recipe. I love The Simpsons. Yeah, you have like a dedicated Simpsona, don't you? Didn't you pay, what's his name? The guy that made The Simpsons $5,000 to doodle you a genuine Simpsona? Can we watch The Sixins before making this cake? No, we're not gonna watch The Sixins. I paid Matt Groening 10,000 USD to make me a Simpsona. Please, I'm not watching a fucking Simpsons. Wasn't that one disowned anyway? Hang on a second, let me get the YouTube chat up on this. Unfortunately, YouTube chat, it's gonna be hard to read you because, well, you guys already know the drill. I only respond to the Twitch chat anyway. On the laptop, that shit barely even loads Twitch, nonetheless YouTube. It still also keeps fucking going to sleep. Stay awake, you bitch. Hang on. Power. Edit power plan. When plugged in, never turn off the display. Never put the computer to sleep. Save changes. If plugged in and it's open, at least. I never wanted to do anything. Alright, excellent. Watch The Simpsons. We're not watching Simpsons. This isn't... Oh, Beard Farklet, thank you for the Prime sub. Can't Stop, Should Stop, thanks for the $5. For supreme realism on the Homer cake, you should use genuine Ohio leaves. I think I'll just use a piping bag of green icing, but thank you. Buttered Bread, thank you for the $20. You can tell he has Unk energy, not dad energy, because that is the least ripe pineapple I have ever seen. Listen, listen, listen. I literally was at the store. I was at Aldi. I was at Aldi today buying the stuff for this stream a few hours ago. And I saw, and I was originally going to get canned pineapple. And then I saw they had pineapples for $2 at Aldi. And I was like, that's so cheap, but I never buy fresh pineapple. And I was like, how can you tell when a pineapple is ripe? And I was sitting there thinking, I was like, is this like a ripe pineapple or is this like a too green? But I'm like, I'm not sure. I've never bought a pineapple before. So I got it because it's cheap. But are you about to tell me that I was wrong? Oh, no, bro. It smells? You're supposed to smell the pineapple? Okay. Unfocused, thank you for the 4 months. Also, Human, thanks again for the 5 gift subs. Small Frogs, thank you for the Prime sub. Nuclear Spring, thank you for the $5. This is just food snob Reddit food, not crackhead Reddit food. What kind of sketchy... Okay, listen, you guys, like, get so hung up on... Oh, what's he doing? He's not eating poison today? Oh, lame. Sometimes I just want to try to do something a little different. Once again, the KFC one was the same way. I just wanted to try it. Yes, we're making normal Reddit food snob food, and I'm seeing if it's actually interesting or if it's dog shit. That's it. That's the stream. All right. Hear me out. Did you know a potato has 46 chromosomes? Wait, a human has 46 chromosomes and a potato has 44? We are 2 chromosomes away from being a potato. Well, the average person in this chat is 3 chromosomes away from being a potato, but I do get the point. I've heard that one before. Also, welcome in. Very, like... Hang on a second. So I keep blowing my nose on the camera. You know what? TwitchCon is ass. Fuck conventions. I'm never going to another convention again. Every time I go, I get sick and then I feel like shit. Okay, mister, I don't know how to buy a pineapple. I've never bought a pineapple. I don't have the fucking boomer-fueled obsession with pineapples. I never lived during the era where you rented one out to look rich. My apologies. He's sick and baking. This cake's gonna taste like shit. Okay, hang on, bro. It's not gonna be that bad. I'm not sick anymore, but I'm coming off of sickness. I'm still, like, congested. You know how it is. You know, you get over the sick part, but you still kind of feel like shit. You're still kind of, like, dying. You're still low-key dying. Alright. I have the shotgun mic on, so you should be able to hear me from here. I'm gonna put this laptop and actually plug it in because I don't want to deal with the shit we had last time where this fucking thing kept dying. also put the receipt printer over here, because I think it's a good idea. I need to reposition the camera after a second. Alright, hang on. There we go. There we go. Nice. Unk is dressed to take us to Flavor Town. Yeah, I'm wearing my fire-resistant / cooking gear here. The person that made my my sick Guy Fieri themed apron, when I was doing streams for a while, and I mentioned when they were over for something, I was like, oh, by the way, that apron you made me is on stream all the time. It's like an iconic thing, and people have like drawn art of me wearing it, and they're like, oh, that's really cool. And then for Christmas, they gave me this lab coat, which is also, it's not they didn't make the base lab coat, but they put the pockets on it, and they did the little stitching on here, so it's really cool. Is fire resistant? Well, yeah, I only bring out the black lab coat when it's either cooking or when I'm doing something with fire, pretty much. Alright, my 7 bricks of cream cheese. I'm just getting everything. I'm clearing out. Some of these dairy products are now room temp. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to remember to take, because it's all stacked on top of the random shit over here. I need to make sure to not leave this in the basement, or I'm going to have a lot of stuff going bad. And I also really hope this isn't all desserts, or this stream is going to take forever. If I have to do multiple cakes, this is going to be a bit rough. And I feel like I'm going to have to probably do a cheesecake, just due to the amount of cream cheese involved. Refried beans. There's at least one savory thing in this. I know because of the refried beans. There's also something with fruit. A lot of fruit. And it's hopefully not some ridiculous elaborate cake. Got some butter. These are all sitting out to get soft. Actually, these guys can sit here. Garlic can go over here. This is all just balanced. I'll probably have to run up and get a decent amount of stuff. I didn't get like every tool I need or anything. I tried to get as much as I could, but you know, it's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky to be like all over prepared for something like this. I do still think, because it is like, well, why do you do this in the basement instead of taking the camera up to the kitchen? And it would be more convenient, but unironically, I think it looks better when I'm standing behind the table and I can do everything on here and you can see it all. You know, when I'm in the kitchen, I have to move the camera around, and it's always at kind of awkward angles and the lighting's bad. The kitchen's just not made for filming. The basement is. The basement has been built around me being able to film in it. Aye. I'm scared for your safety because the idea of Redditors cooking anything is a scary thought. Well, hopefully we'll get some. So whenever, because the rule of Reddit is they're all, it's like the performative male, like, hyper-concentrated, like, home of that. So hopefully the top 3 are recipes that aren't very hard, but there's a woman holding it in the picture, and they gave it the up-deuterinos because of that. So I'm gonna need some relief after a couple of these. Solinaru, thank you for the $5. How many Guy Fieri's did you skin for that coat? Ah, just 3. Mesolith, thank you for the Prime sub. Rat Finkus, thank you for the 9 months. 100 Bread, thank you for the $2. I take it back, showing Aldi is showing at Aldi is king shit. I always go to Aldi first. That's where you get the cheap shit. Aya Intrade, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat backseating brings you joy and whimsy. It's definitely, it adds some events to my life, for sure. Lauren Ipsum, thank you for the $5. I love this channel and love cooking, so it's a win. Hell yeah! Thank you. Chowder Soup, thank you for the 6 months. And Kerbo, thank you for the 14 months. Let's get the, well, I have my beloved old kitchen maid, for the baking. Because I predicted correctly that I would be baking. I don't know how we're gonna do dishwashing. Do I wash shit in the nasty ass basement sink, or do I go upstairs and wash it? I think we'll do it on a case-by-case basis. I shouldn't need to wash things, like, multiple times during a stream, you know? It should just be... Or multiple times during one thing that I'm making. Like, maybe something will need, like, a quick hose off, but not, like, a full wash, you know? The floor is so sticky still. Put a camera upstairs. Yeah, I could have done the POV cam. I just don't like doing that. It's so much worse to do everything with the POV cam than having to position around it and it'll drop occasionally. Like, for cooking, it's not ideal, especially if we have to do it for a long time. Oh, I've got KitchenAids. I'm a chef, I've got KitchenAids. Alright, let's get It's worse when you're tall? Yeah, I think so. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just bitching. Maybe I'm just bitching and moaning. I don't even have the recipe. Shit. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me... Allow me to get yet another screen device to shove over on the table. I can pull it up from the Discord on this thing. Alright, hang on. What was I gonna type? What's the... Here we go. Donut flavored layer cake. This is the layer cake we're gonna be making. Take this orange out of here. I don't know what I need one singular orange for. Probably the thing with all the fruit in it, but we'll see. This sounds delicious. Alright, donut cake layers. 14 ounces cake flour, 12 ounces oh fuck, I need my scale. I'm realizing now. Preheat your oven to 335 degrees Fahrenheit. 335 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Sure. And I'll also go get, hang on one second. Set the oven to preheat, and I got my scale. We won't be poking around too much here. But 325 is just a little too low. That's so exact! Prepare 3 cake pans with cake goop or another preferred pan release. Cake goop? I use Crisco, typically. I got a new thing of it because I was out. I literally just ran out. This gave me a great excuse. This gave me a great excuse to write off this whole can of Crisco that I'm going to use a little bit of for the stream. What the fuck is cake goop? As this is a cooking stream, I expect some backseating at some point, but I'm sure you guys will catch up on that later. Carhill, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Oil, flour, and butter mixed together. Yeah, that probably would work well for this. I'm gonna just flour these. That's my preferred pan release. I guess part of this challenge is not only making everything, but trying to see if I can make it look as good as it does on the top of the food subreddit. Because another big part of the subreddit is that appearance is huge. They can't taste the food, right? So it doesn't matter how good it tastes. It matters how good it looks and how good the photograph is. So we're gonna one, see if it tastes as good as they claim, but then also just see if I can make it to the same standard that got 10 billion of Deuterinos. Alright. I only make zucchini lasagna and some very specific family recipes that are modifications of old magazine recipes. So what is zucchini lasagna? I'm not questioning your family lineage here, but that's a weird thing to make a lasagna out of. All I'm saying... Alright, hang on a second. I'm sorry, also I just realized this recipe calls for 2 ounces of donut fat? Keenan, did you... You did make sure that, like, I could make... Okay, it says or Crisco, okay. We're good on that? You didn't make sure I could actually make the stuff that you passed me, though, right? I need to get my sugar and flour. I have my cake flour here. I just need to get my granulated sugar, baking powder, baking soda, cinnamon, nutmeg. Ooh, nutmeg! That will make it taste like an old-fashioned donut. Yeah. I see what they're doing here. Worst lasagna I had used ranch dressing instead of a tomato sauce. That's like barely a lasagna at that point. That's crazy. Alright, hang on a second. What are we gonna be doing here? Combine half of the buttermilk with the oil and set aside. Oil. 4 ounces vegetable oil. This is gonna use so many fucking dishes. Combine half of the buttermilk with the oil. 4 ounces of oil as well. I missed that I needed that. 10 ounces of buttermilk, slightly warm. Okay, nice. I left it inside. I have left it inside. 10 ounces? That's like 1 1/4 cup. That's a thick fucking buttermilk. Look at that shit. Alright, combine half oil, I guess. That's 6 ounces, so that's not really... Fuck, I guess I need oil too. I expect a lot of this. Alright. Buttermilk with body? That shit is thick as hell, man. 4 ounces vegetable oil, that's half a cup. Have your buttermilk with your oil, okay. I don't know if that's gonna mix at all. Mix that and set aside. It's like, it's making the buttermilk look grainy and weird. Like, I don't know. Okay. It's getting silky and nice now. It's very thick. This is like giga thick buttermilk. Buttermilk is the breakfast of champions. I mean, I grew up drinking buttermilk. Typically with cornbread. Not like straight. Buttermilk and cornbread was like an essential thing though. So I've consumed a decent amount of it in my life. Can't say I've drunk a straight glass of it though. It's high quality. I get the high quality stuff because it makes a difference. Especially when you're baking with it. Alright. Combine half with the oil and set aside. To the remaining milk, add the eggs and vanilla, whisk to combine, set aside. Okay. Oh, I need another fucking bowl. That's buttermilk with oil, and this will be buttermilk. Yeah, they're 4 ounces. There's a little bit of oil in here because I use this to measure. But I don't think it's enough to be of concern. Given that this is just splitting for the sake of easy combining. Maybe add eggs and vanilla, whisk to combine. Shit, I need to go get the vanilla too! 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. 3 eggs. I got several eggs. Once again, all the eggs as well. He's splattering his milk everywhere. No! Dude, this egg's looking a little lopsided. Aldi always giving me those fucking mutated eggs. I had one before that had all this calcium buildup on it. It looked like Sam Hyde's head. You don't get those at the big box stores, baby. Buttermilk can also make a sausage gravy. Oh yeah, I've made sausage gravy with some buttermilk. Typically, I do partially normal whole milk and partially buttermilk though. I don't normally do all buttermilk, just because I'm often serving it with buttermilk biscuits that also have that acidic tinge to them. Alright, these are all gonna go together into this guy. This is like really thick and goopy and not very pleasant looking. I need my vanilla in here as well. Had to break the eggs down. You have vanilla. I also need to get my teaspoon. almost preheated. So let's chop, boys. Eggs all taste the same. Most stores don't sell eggs from actual free-range chickens. A genuine free-range chicken, you got like... Or, you know, a free-range bird that also just hasn't been fucked with generally has the chance to have, like, the weird mutations, or you get, like, blood in the egg and stuff. You know this if you buy farm fresh from, like, actual local farmers. Look at this gargantuan bottle of vanilla I got. If you buy farm fresh eggs, you'll know that occasionally you get some fucked up ones. And so, grocery stores probably just don't want to deal with it, or deal with, like, people returning a whole dozen because they got one fucked up egg. I don't know. My chicken is free range. I don't trust anything they sell at the grocery store to actually be good for the animal or like truly pesticide free or whatever. I only trust stuff that I can buy like directly from the farmer. So I've gotten like pigs and cows and such from local farmers. It's literally the only time... It's the only time I trust anything about them. Because it's like, okay, I know this guy, I know he's treating his cows well, and he's not giving them like 100 medications that I'm gonna get weird-ass secondary side effects from by eating the cow. But I also buy stuff from the grocery store, so I don't know, man, maybe I'm fucked anyway. It's not very hard to find people that sell fresh eggs, though, because a lot of people got chickens. Chickens are not hard to raise. Like, relative to a lot of other things, at least. I only buy cows who are fed lean. See, if you want the true epic cows, you gotta buy local for that kind of that kind of treatment. All right, let's zero our graph. We're gonna be measuring by weight on this. Combine flour, sugar, baking powder, baking soda, salt, cinnamon, and nutmeg in the bowl of the stand mixer. 14 ounces of cake flour. I've got it set to ounces with one decimal of accuracy, which should be enough. We ain't doing rocket science. We're just making a cake. Vanilla is something you actually want to measure. I did actually measure. Because if you get a little too much, it really fucks with the recipe. $14 ounces. Also, this box was expensive. It's been a while since I've had to buy cake flour. $14 ounces exactly. Bless up. 12 ounces of sugar. Another 12, so this should read 26. This shit gonna be sweet. $26 even, nice. Are you guys talking about chickens now? Cake flour from the KFC video. Yeah, I ran out in the KFC video. Because it was my pastry flour. So I went back to the store and they didn't have the pastry flour. So I got the Swan's Down cake flour, which is like the shit grandma uses. Which is fine, but it was like $7 for this box. And I want to say that was how much I paid for that good King Arthur pastry flour. Oi, oi. Baking powder, baking soda, salt, cinnamon. Okay, mix it all in here. That's all we need that gets weighed, I'm pretty sure. Typically you don't weigh these. Tablespoon of baking powder. Do not get your baking powder and your baking soda mixed up. Worst mistake of my life, bros. Made the biscuits taste like absolute ass. Just order from Amazon. At that point it would be cheaper, but you have to understand, I was doing inventory earlier today before I went to the store, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I got everything. And I was like, I don't have much pastry flour left, and I don't think I have enough for this. So I went to the store. I was like, okay, get cake flour. And then I went to the store, and I was like, oh shit. Well, it wasn't somewhere I could be like, okay, I'm gonna put off this stream for 4 days so that I can pay a couple bucks less, you know? Half a teaspoon of baking soda. This is a long-ass recipe. She is starting me off crazy. I like that they found the donut cake recipe very thematic, but also like this is a long-ass recipe to start with. Yo, Sugar Guts, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. And Ori, thank you for the bits. Looked up the recipe, and donut fat is what the author called oil she's fried donuts in previously. Okay, I haven't fried donuts like homemade in a long time, so I don't have any of that kicking around. But she says you could just use Crisco, so I'm sure it'd be a nice thing to have if I had it. But I'm not gonna be beating myself up over not having donut oil. The cinnamon and nutmeg is a nice touch, because this is what I put in when I make homemade donuts. I put cinnamon and nutmeg in the flour, and it makes that distinctive, like, it's that distinctive, like, old-fashioned donut flavor. So I bet this will actually influence that quite a lot. I got fresh nutmeg as well. I always grind nutmeg fresh just because, I don't know, man, it's so good. It's so much better. My friends come over for lunch this Thursday, my old work friends. They are going to be... And normally I'm like, hey, you want to eat this weird thing? I made it on stream. And they're like, haha, nah. This time, though, they're going to be like, hell yeah, brother. They're going to be getting a cake. It's probably 2 cakes. Probably this cake and a cheesecake, if I had to guess. Speculating based on what I've got, but, you know, I'm pretty sure... Alright. Mix this all up good. Bigger paddle attachment can mix it good enough. Mixing on low, add your chunks of softened butter. Oh shit. I need my softened butter. My butter even gets soft enough down here, it's kind of cold now. Here's the main issue. Main issue with trying to soften butter in the winter is it doesn't get that soft. Just due to the fact that it isn't that warm out. Yeah, this isn't that soft. How much do they want? 4 ounces? I believe that's 1 stick. Yes, 1 stick of butter. Tell you what, I'm gonna do a little trick that I do. Where if you have butter that you need softened, and you don't have it softened yet, you cut it into little tablespoon slices, put it in a bowl, and then microwave it for like 10 seconds. And then you stir it, and then you do it again and again. And if you go too far, you just let it solidify up a little bit. You just wait a little bit for it to cool back down, and then you'll have softened butter. If you got like 15 minutes, you just melt the whole thing, and when it comes back to room temp, then it's softened. You know, fun little tricks you can do. This whole thing. Just started melting. That's just enough that you can whip it up into a nice, soft, but not melty paste. Cider donuts are awesome, not as good as grandma's, but she can't make them anymore. Hey man, if you're carrying on the family recipe, that's awesome. Supposedly, Mom's grandma used to be able to make these dinner rolls for Thanksgiving that were like, they would like inflate like to 3 times their size. And she was like, oh, it was the softest, fluffiest dinner roll of all time. And she'd make them by hand and it took forever. And no one knows the recipe. She didn't pass it down to anyone. She never had it written down. She just knew it off the top of her head. Now no one knows how to make it. So, my grandparents are both still alive. One grandparent doesn't really bake much, but the other one has a lot of recipes like that, and I've had her teach me how to make them, so that if she can't make them anymore, I can do it. So I've learned how to make the peanut butter fudge, and the cream cheese bars, and the lemon bars, so I can carry on the family lineage here. She was hesitant to tell me, too, because she was like, now don't you tell your father's side of the family this. I'm like, Grandma, they're not gonna... they're not gonna steal your recipe. That's not the ploy. Grandmas love gatekeeping their recipe, man. I understand why, too. I was always like, why do grandmas have secret recipes? Because my mom has recipes where she's like, you can't give this to anyone else. The peanut butter cookie recipe that she makes that doesn't taste like anyone else's and is really good, she's like, you can't give that to anyone, you can't let it leave the family. And I was always like, why? Why do you not? But then Mom also had a chocolate chip cookie recipe, and that one, she didn't have the same stipulation on. So when I was at work, I made cookies all the time, and I made some chocolate chip cookies, and someone was like, those are so good, can I have the recipe? And I was like, yeah, sure. At the end of the year, we have a Christmas party. I'm like, I know what I'll make. I'll make my signature chocolate chip cookies. Show up with them. Sure enough, guess who else has shown up with the exact same fucking cookies? I understand Grandma now. I understand why. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, man. They're showing up to the function with my cookies. That's literally why Grandma keeps them secret. Let's work in the soft butter. It's weird that we're working this in first, but I think they want it to kind of, like, form like a coarse meal type of texture in the mixing bowl. And so you'll come visit them. I've never been like, I'm not gonna visit Grandma this year. I already know how to make her fudge. But I don't know, man. I think grandmas do worry about that, though. Salt and butter and donut fat? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it says mixed till it looks like coarse sand. I ate 2 ounces of donut fat. Here, I'll just put this on the scale and weigh it out. Because I don't know how else I'm going to do that one. Divide cake batter. Press domes flat with a tea towel. Brush the surface with melted butter. Allow them to cool. Holy shit! What the fuck? Bonks, thank you for the 67 gifted subs. Holy shit! Thank you for the gift sub to T-Trip, Jaden82723, Birdgal Maxwell, Ghost Girl, Big Mac Cat, Ojo Sama, Ethan PDX, Mato Mud, W Wedge, Shepherd Iwi, Cyclops, Zombie Sheep, Brown Coat, Jester Raccoon, Mask Reaper, Naito, Magic Ninja, Pankitaku, Tragic Lost, Dreesen, Joyce Not Cool, Sly KJ, Vullis Jern, Sir Jared Geraltcroft, Alex Orviti, Dark Elite, Mim K, Hellcat 2015, I'm Robin, Orista, Blairberry, Gumslimmer, Benjua, Whiskey Judo, Mega Miles, Ace Slimbo, and T-Mid. Thank you. My poor ears. Once again, motherfucker, you don't live here. Holy shit, Doug, thank you for the $20. It's a grandma eat grandma world we live in. Yeah, I know, dude. It's fucked up. Shiragami, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Grandma found out you shared the recipe. She sent the popo. They're after my ass now. Apparently, the chocolate chip cookie recipe is my great aunt's recipe. She's not given the same reverence as grandma's. I think. On the no sharing rules. That said, I'm not sharing it anymore because people fucking steal the recipe and then show up the functions with it, and now I can't make it no more. I'll show up with my fucking peanut butter cookie one, man. They can't take that one from me. Here. Shortening is naturally soft. You don't have to, like, soften it too awful much. Rotting Skeleton, thank you for the gift sub to Granny Gumjaw. Some of the things you guys do, man. Dark Wabbits, thank you for the 36 months. Holy shit. Brain rot number, escape containment. Oh, 6-7. No, guys, new meme, 6-1. 6-1, new meme. Alright, and it says, see, while on low, add in your chunks. Okay, yeah. While on low, add in the buttermilk oil mixture. Mix for 2 more minutes. It's starting to split apart again. They want me to whisk this back into shape. Where'd my whisk even go? Oh, it's here. This is the strangest divided cake recipe. Because I've seen, like, split, where, like, you alternate, like, dry and wet. That's, like, pretty common for making cakes. I haven't seen combine half the wet with the fat, and then it's like you do all this. Alright, it's getting real thick. While mixing, slowly drizzle in the milk-egg mixture until combined, and then mix for another 30 seconds until it looks smooth. Alright. I'll show the bowl once it comes together. I'm not online enough to know what 6-7 means. It's a new meme the kids are saying. I don't know what the joke is. Like, besides that, anytime they hear the number, they start freaking out because it's funny, basically. Remember how E was a meme a few years ago? It's basically that again. Except instead of a funny letter, it's a funny number. They believe it originally came from a song. I'm only solidifying my unk status by supposed unk status by explaining memes like a dad would. But sometimes we gotta be honest about who we are, man. I'm pretty sure the origin of the 6-7 meme was a fucking... It was one of those fake-out fan cams. I'm not gonna lie, those are kind of really funny. I put out a search for one yesterday. I finally found it. I realized I could go through every post I've liked on Instagram Reels, and then I was able to just trudge through them until I found it and was able to save it to my favorites. I got a 6-7 LeBron edit saved. Oh wait, have you seen the reel? This is a question for everyone, but Ham seems to also... There's a few people... Ham and Hina both always find similar algo pools to me. I'm sure a few others of you have as well, but they're the ones that I know always get similar algo pools. So I gotta ask, have you guys seen the one where it's like building the music up like it's gonna go into the fan cam and they're interviewing the guy and he says, "Oh man, what's your favorite song?" And he's like, "I find myself, I listen to nothing," and then it hard cuts to the fan cam, but it's just dead silent the entire time. And it's a good one, man. It got a chuckle out of me. It's a real, it's the subversion of the trope. Alright, I think we're all here. Divide the cake batter into the pans. This shit gotta bake for half an hour. Also, I should flour the pans first. The way I do this, to waste as little flour as possible, I'll use this cake flour. I really want to waste as little as possible. This shit expensive as hell. You put the cake flour in there, and then you roll it around and whatever, get your flour coated over the other one, and then at the end, once you've got it good and coated, you just put it on top of your next pan, and then fucking... Alright, well, that didn't work as smoothly as it normally does, but you know. What the fuck? Smack it, the flour pan fucking falls off and the flour goes everywhere. Come on, man! That's normally how it goes down. Normally it'd be going down like that, that's all I'm saying. Like, I might need a third pan. It says use 3... What did they say? It wasn't as big of a pan as what I'm using. So I was like, oh, I'll just use wider pans, but only 2 of them. I think they wanted me to use 6-inch. Alright, no. I can do this one too. I'm seeing how it's divvying out. And I'm realizing that I'm enlightened in the cake ways. Flatten these guys out, make sure they're distributed well. Normally I put like a sheet of parchment paper or something in the bottom, but you know, the added risk of it sticking to the bottom of the pan and me fucking the whole cake up, really, you know, it adds to the content potential. It's definitely not because I was too lazy / forgot to go upstairs and get the parchment paper out and cut it into cute little circles. It's definitely the content that I'm constantly on that motherfucking hashtag grind set for. Which one are we on now? Oh, no, bro. Don't be asking that. Don't be asking that now, man. We're gonna be here all fucking night. You know, I'm asking you to be kind. Please tell me that you made sure these recipes were not incredibly long each. And also, I really hope that it's not all baking or I'm gonna lose my mind. These are going up in the oven right now. We gotta get that shit started. Reddit demands it. Whole stream gonna be the damn Simpsons cake? No, it's not gonna be that long, but I'm just saying, you know, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be, I'll say that much. Let me set the timer on my phone for 30 minutes. Guys, new meme, 6-1. There's like tomatoes and meat. Surely. Also, it's multiple types of meat. It was pork and chicken. So surely they can't all be baking. Because there's at least two savory dishes. Presumably. We can make some assumptions. Thank you for the 2 Australian snow security needed. No, not nothing but baking recipes. Critic of Innocence, thank you for the 23 months. This thing is almost normal. I occasionally throw a normal in there, just to keep things spicy. Mostly random, thank you for that fresh prime. And Doug, thank you for the $5. 6-7 is a song from Skrilla. Yeah, it's like, I've heard the song. It's more just how it became this much of a meme, right? Nick Knops, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw a reel about how you can deep fry food in burning hot salt. Yeah, I want to do that on stream at some point, because it's like kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It's like a good food experiment thing, but I want to roll it into a video where I basically make a bunch of like street food, because it's something that's common in like Indian street food. I gotta do like a street food video where I get like a big metal sheet and I'm like making shit where I'm like dong 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 and then I'm throwing things around. I think that'd be fun. Someone might deem it offensive. It's not meant that way, bro. It's just funny. What evil shit are we making? We're not actually doing anything evil today. We're just well, never mind. I take that back. We're making Reddit food. There's some sinister evil energy for sure contained within that statement. Flash cooking with 1,000-degree salt. Molten salt, it would fucking explode. But it would be funny. It would be a funny bit. Let me hose these off real fast. You know, just to get prepped, we're gonna have to make icing. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to make icing and partition the fucking icing out because we have to make yellow, white, black, and green to make Homer Simpson on the top of the thing, which is gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Ew, this sink fucking smells like doo-doo feces. Alright, hang on a second. Sorry, I can't reach that long. Actually, yeah, I can. Why do you claim everything in your house smells like shit? I got some news for you. Women. This house smells like straight dookie, at least in the basement. The upstairs is fine. But the basement is pretty fucking rancid, and there's no way to sugarcoat it. Dude, that shit was trying to cake on so hard. That was way harder to clean than I thought it was gonna be. Let's put these on top of the washing machine, they'll dry out. Look, if you see what happens in this house, then you're not going to be asking the question, why does everything smell like shit? You're going to just know it to be true. Exploding salt sounds like fun. The minute moisture touches molten salt, it very violently explodes, and it's basically napalm. Like, people have been fucked up by molten salt. So I'm not a huge fan of the idea of doing a cooking with molten salt stream. Because I need like a full body fucking suit. I would need so much like protective gear to make sure I didn't turn out looking like Two-Face. And I know that you guys, some of you guys are just like, who gives a shit? Send it. But I prefer to keep my features. Sounds like a warn the local fire department type of stream. That would absolutely be... Listen, also, I don't like anything where I actually could get in trouble with the law. I prefer to keep the government as far away from me as possible at any given time. And I definitely don't want to be ever talking to them or relying on them for fucking anything. Rip thought you knew someone? Just because I know people doesn't mean I want to have to call on every, like, resource I've got, you know? Favors are a finite resource. Skyfox, thank you for the 3 months. And Monkey DEN, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you make Nile Red's explosive pop rocks? I haven't seen that one yet, so I don't know what they are. Since it's Reddit food, I'm calling the backseating right now From the first time Chatter's about to pop up? I don't know, man. This has been less backseated than other cooking streams. I think it's because we haven't done anything that's like... that's hit that combo of everyone thinks they're the only one that knows how to do it right. I have a fully government-subsidized glass studio. You can cook everything to 2,400 degrees. I've made molten glass on stream before. And guess what? I used it to cook chicken. So, so there, bro. Oi, oi. You want backseating? Just make more mayo? God, I'm not making more mayo, man. I don't want that kind of backseating anymore. Aye, aye. That shit sucked. The YouTube viewers that speculate that I actually hate chat and I just lie about liking them, that day I was starting to hate chat. I think that's that's one of the first and hopefully the last time it gets that fucking bad. Lava chicken. I'm sitting down for a bit. I'm gonna be having to take some sit down breaks after standing for an hour plus every everything that I make. Once this thing's done baking, we need to cool it first. It's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take a little while to cool, and then I'll get the cake stand out and we'll ice it. Old man sitting? Don't say old man sitting. Alright. Hang on. Let me make sure all of the recipes are accessible. So that I can actually see them. Yeah. Oh, I really hope these other ones aren't bad. I'm fucking begging on my knees, bro. Please, I really hope they win easy on me with these guys. And then, there we go. He needs to make the tumbler cake? What is the tumbler cake? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. The one where they said, Tumbler, make a cake, and, it ended up being like, it was like 40% vanilla extract. Hina's going above and beyond with her homework assignment. That's what has me worried, man. The cake recipe she chose, it is cute and thematic, but also, like, if this is the standard for the type of recipe, this stream's gonna go on for, like 6 or 7 hours, man. Oi. Let's start making up our icing here in a sec. Let me actually find a buttercream icing that's maybe a little better for decorating. Not as hard to make. Buttercream icing. The icing that's included with that donut cake is one that you pour on the cake, so it's not gonna hold up to decorating, which is a bit of an issue here. Here's a nice buttercream. Uh-oh. Like a glaze? Yeah, like a donut glaze. I like that one's not gonna. That's not really gonna work for what we're trying to do here. All right, 3 sticks of butter for this shit. Okay, okay, bro. This'll do. Let me pass it to the tablet real fast. A 2/3. Hang on. 3 sticks of butter, 6 cups of powdered sugar, 2/3 cup heavy whipping cream, 3 teaspoons vanilla extract. That's a tablespoon. 2 pinches of salt. That should do it. That sounds similar to what? American buttercream by Serious Eats. Okay, is it a real buttercream or is it like a fake buttercream? And I'm asking because I often try to do things authentically, but for this, I don't want a real buttercream because it's hard as shit to make. I've made them before. Serious Eats. I do like Serious Eats, though. I use a lot of stuff from their site. So, I'm gonna check it real fast. Okay, no, American is specifically the one that is not the, like, OG, right? 12 ounces unsalted butter, softened to 65 Fahrenheit as 3 sticks, 12 ounces of organic powdered sugar, 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract, 3/4 teaspoons of kosher salt, 3 ounces of heavy cream. Okay, this one's pretty similar, honestly. This one's probably good. Butter. What are you talking? Okay, butter. What do you want from me? You fucks are always on my case, man. You're always on my case. Be sure to temper the salt. Shut the fuck up. What cake decorating stuff do you have? I have a full cake decorating kit. So I have a little spinning plate, and I have like the long spatula for spreading it on there, and I have like 40 different piping tips. I haven't made a decorated cake in a while, but I used to make. I have 6 younger siblings, and at some point, Mom was like, "You're good at making things. How about, and you like decorating stuff? How about you decorate all the birthday cakes?" Because she would always make the cakes herself. Why are you living my dream? You could live this dream for like $40. It's not that much. I don't think I spent a whole lot of money on all my stuff. Oh, when I got it, $40 was a lot of money, though. I considered this an extravagant purchase. I cut the tip off a Ziploc bag. I'm not gonna lie, I do that too. You know why? Honestly, when I do this, when I pipe this one, I'm probably just gonna cut the tip off a piping bag and not bother putting a metal tip, because then I have to clean the little, like, metal tip with the thing. And it's like, well, why clean that when I get the same result with just chopping the end off? Also, I just don't want to, I don't know, I don't want to deal with it all. So yeah, I have all this equipment, I'm not going to hardly use any of it. I will absolutely use the long spreader knife, though, because that's really nice. Don't you want it to be pretty? Don't fucking guilt trip me, okay? I got a lot of fucking stuff to make. We're on the first recipe. We're 2.5 hours into the damn stream. I use both Ziploc and metal tip. I stick my dick in a bag of Doritos, then make your bitch suck the dust off the tip. I know what that's from. That's from Jesus Is the One, I've Got Depression. Who cares about the decoration? You guys are Discord reacting me. They're reusable piping bags. I've never seen those, but I'd be willing to try them out. I'm assuming they're made of silicone or something. You have to temper the buttercream? Don't fucking say. Don't even try it, man. They're heavy and suck. The only temper that you're gonna see during this stream is mine as it raises every time chat says some dumb shit. They say I have to keep this between 65F and 70. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'm doing all that. I'll try. I'll try my best with this. I'll do the Serious Eats one. It's pretty similar to the other one. And I have heavy cream and everything, so we can give that a shot. 67F. Guys, I think he said that it needs to be 67F. Aye, aye. And our temperature thing, are our temperature things tainted though? Are they clean? What? I just cleaned all this. What are you talking about? Just stop by to say can't wait for this to be a YouTube video and not live. You're not clever, motherfucker, okay? They're the live enjoyers and they're the YouTube video enjoyers. There's a lot of overlap between them, but some people, they're not cut out for watching me fumble around for 6 hours. And it's understandable. See you in 2 weeks. I hope my Discord is still logged in on this tablet. 'Cause that's where I post the link. Yes, it is. Discord is it's literally the greatest file sharing site of all time. The powdered sugar, fill with a paddle attachment. Mix on low until it's fully incorporated. Add vanilla and salt. Increase speed. Beat. Takes 6 minutes. Reduce speed to low, drizzle in the cream. When fully incorporated, pause to scrape the bowl, then continue beating a few seconds on medium speed. Add whatever extracts or gel colors are desired. Use immediately. Use immediately. Alright. Well, time to soften up some butter again. Cooking a lasagna. Also, for everyone who was like, how could you possibly be using all this butter? By the time we're done with this buttercream, for the first thing, by the way, we are 1 pound of butter into use. I didn't buy butter for this. I had it because I buy it at Costco. YouTube's more convenient. Oh, you guys talking about who's using what? Okay, this is not, it's not fully soft, but it's not like... It's not hard either. It's clearly like a bit softened being out. It's just that it's not that warm anymore. It's pretty cold. Pretty cold in this basement. Which is gonna be good for keeping this icing chill, because that's gotta set up. I'm also a little concerned for fridge space. I like most dudes that own a house, I have a second fridge that someone threw away that I got that I stole off the side of the road. That's out in my garage. That it's basically I just use for a freezer. So we can use that outdoor one as our setup fridge if we need to put a bunch of shit in there during this stream. Very dad-coded. Dude, it was a working fridge. I didn't actually steal it off the side of the road. Someone at work said, I'm getting rid of this refrigerator because I got a new one, but it still works. Do you want it? And I was like, sure. And it's like, basically, its only crime is that it's like, it doesn't have any bells and whistles, and it doesn't look very interesting. But like, dude, it's a fridge. It's a working refrigerator. Man got the beer fridge. My garage is detached. I don't want to have to walk outside in the snow or the rain to get a beer. My beer fridge is a mini fridge that I custom installed under my bar top that I put in my dining room. Whoever owns this house after I do, I've like completely reformatted this thing for entertaining guests. And adding that like massive wet bar was part of that. Pretty convenient, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that's a lot of butter. Honestly, I don't think this needs to be microwaved to soften it. It's pretty soft as is. I think we can beat it into shape. Yeah. How many recipes so far? Bro, we're on the first one. It was a fucking cake. It was a decorated iced cake. Why is bro doing a pee dance? Oh, you want me to lock my knees and stand still so that I pass out after an hour or so? Sorry that I'm full of whimsy. I know you guys aren't used to it. We're being trolled, man. We're being trolled by the whole of Reddit. ADHD in human form. Everyone's always saying I got ADHD. I get my shit done. I absolutely do have ADHD, though. Bro came in first time chatter, said I have 50k karma. Son! That's so heckin' wholesome. Another up deuterino for you, kind stranger. Oh yeah, I have 100k karma. I used to use Reddit, embarrassingly enough. I could not tell you how much karma I have on my old Reddit account, but it was like, I want to say it was like 100 something. I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Literally, the only reason that karma on Reddit matters, or like the entire reason why it matters how much you have, is that some subreddits don't let you post unless you have a lot of it. Which is insane. At least they weren't 4chan recipes. I bet the cooking board probably has some good recipes. It's mostly like gym bro macro counting type shit. But like, I bet they got some good shit. Food cell would never. If people end up liking this fucking stream, I will run it back, except instead of doing the top of slash food, I'll do the top of r slash kitchen cells. Here they specifically say organic powdered sugar. Listen here, you fucking hoity-toity bastard. I don't have organic powdered sugar. I have a bag of Aldi brand powdered sugar that I paid like $1.50 for, and that's the best you're getting. Kitchen Cells has the KitchenAids. This is that cheap shit that give you cancer. Just that cheap shit that they find asbestos in. So many threads died on CK because of a rice cooker. I don't go on there, so I don't know the lore. I remember going on there in college, though. Because, I don't know, man. I wanted to see what the hell was cooking up there. Corn jump scare. Alright, hang on. What do I need? 12 ounces of this? Did I go upstairs and forget to get the cream? I think I did. I think I went up to get something else and didn't get the cream. I'm gonna need that here in a bit. Oh, I also need to get my food coloring and my cake decorating stuff. Moving all this shit out of the basement afterward is gonna be like, it's gonna be so ass, dog. The cream forgetter. I'll just say anything. What the hell, man? Oh, the cakes are done! Watch this for me, okay? Alright. Oh yeah, it's coming together! Sweet. I got my cake decorating stuff. Icing colors. 2 things of heavy cream, because I don't know how much I'll need. So this one probably has enough in it. Our sugar is fully incorporated, add vanilla, increase speed to medium, and beat until it's airy and light. Okay. 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. Please leave again? I didn't even get to see what it said. It fucking cleared out. Please leave again, that's all I saw. Turn this up to medium and start whipping it into shape. What are you making right now? Love your cooking content, by the way, even if it's cursed. Today's cooking content is less cursed than usual. I'm making top Reddit food. Hang on, I gotta beat this for a bit. Hang on, I'll put I think this YouTube disclaimer should be changed anyway. Now cooking. Number 5. Wait. Number 5. Homer Simpson cake. And then I'll change that as I switch to the other things. If there's anything on here that's gonna take forever though, I'm gonna not do it all in one go. I'll like start it and then switch to it. The cakes are currently cooling, by the way. 3 ounces of heavy cream straight from the fridge. This will take about 6 minutes. Exact timing will vary depending on the power of the machine. During this time, the mixture will have warmed. Reduce speed to low. It is increasing the volume. I'll show you guys once we got it here. Alright, glad I didn't have this one sitting out because it does specifically want it cold. This is the Serious Eats recipe per the recommendation of chat. Chug the cream? I'm not gonna fucking chug the cream. It has increased in volume just due to fluffing up quite a bit. Hang on, let's scrape down the sides and have it beat on medium for a bit more. Because I think most of it is, but I think there's maybe some straggler that's ridden up the sides of the bowl that hasn't been fully whipped into submission. And then we'll start adding the cream. I've never made this. If this ends up good though, because I've made my buttercream. The buttercream I typically make to decorate cakes. It has a great texture for getting, like, the decorations holding, but it's not like the best, it's not the best tasting buttercream. It's not bad. It's just that I've had better, you know? Alright, turn this back to low, drizzle in the cream. I've never made one that had cream in it. I've added milk to water it down if I incorporate with too much sugar. But that's more of like a we gotta save this type of thing. The cream seems like a very deliberate choice. Fake buttercream feels so greasy. Alright, yeah, the shit they use at the store. Alright, so you know how, like, you know they'll call it, like, they'll make, like, juice or soda that's called, like, fruit juice. And it's for kids, and it's got all the crazy letters. But they've spelled fruit F-R-O-O-T instead of F-R-U-I-T. And the reason they do that is because there's a legal definition for saying fruit, like F-R-U-I-T. But if you change the spelling, well, you're not saying fruit anymore. It's a distinctive other thing, and you can use artificial flavors, and they don't have to include any percentage of actual fruit, right? So that's like, I think most people know about that. But what you maybe don't know is that a lot of cakes, especially grocery store cakes, use buttercream, C-R-E-M-E, because buttercream, C-R-E-A-M, is a legal definition for this type of icing. And they're skirting around that. They're skirting around that because they want to use hydrogenated oils instead of the much more expensive butter that goes into this one. Just making this with real butter is way harder. Beat on medium speed now for a few more seconds? Okay. When will the lies of the baking industry end? It's all deception all the way down, boys. I'm not reading that comment, but it is funny. They have not butter. Dude, the texture of this looks great. I'll taste it here in a second. Because we'll need to whip in some color. But like... Dude, that's good. That's very buttery. That is that's less sweet than I expected it to be. I'm used to saccharine sweet buttercream. That is very much butter more than cream. Yo, Generic Jen, thank you for the T3 for 5 months. I appreciate you. Grosswick, thank you for the 2 months. And Trial Assassin, thank you for the 4 months. Love the flames on the shirt. Yeah, baby, this is a custom coat. One of my good friends made this for me. They made me an apron that has this on it as a thank you for doing my... Because I used to do a dinner every week. I don't do it anymore because now I'm too busy, unfortunately. But I used to do it every week. And as a thank you, they made me this sick apron that has flames on it, and it's cool. And then I told them that people on stream really liked it because I would wear the apron on stream. And they're like, oh, that's really neat. And then they made me this lab coat that also has the same thing. I'll get my piping bags out. But we're going to need to split the icing into smaller subsections. We're not going to need much of, like, black. We're going to need a lot of green, though. We're going to need quite a bit of green. That's sweet. It is really sweet. I'll probably mix the green last. I'll make a little yellow and I'll make a little black. And then I'll leave it white for the initial coating of the cake. And then I'll dye the rest green and use that for the fill. Yeah, I need the Simpsons outline. Hang on, let me get some smaller bowls for the yellow and black. We don't need much, right? I'm gonna green. I'm greening? Genuine Homer extract. Ah, golden yellow. That's exactly what we need. Wait, is it golden yellow or is it... I think it's more of a golden yellow. Black. I missed the shit table. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not sponsored anymore under this contract. Unless they ask me to do another one, so I'm not getting paid for this. But being able to raise and lower this table is kind of a game changer. Also, being able to do that and not have the whole thing shake like mad, I'm not gonna lie, dude, it's really nice compared to the old dog shit table I used to use. Which wasn't even a table, it was a piece of MDF that I put in between two sawhorses, and I had to take it apart to put it away. Because you couldn't move it around. Raise it by 1 increment. This is quite a bit of color gel, but black you have to use quite a bit, I think. It can be like, it doesn't have to be pitch black, it can just be like gray. Honestly, I should be thankful that this is a far more attainable design. If one of these, if I get on here and you made one of these some ridiculously hard to decorate bullshit, I'm gonna be a little pissed. And it's gonna look like what's that Instagram or whatever that posts like people trying to make cakes but they all look like shit? It's gonna look like something from that. I think it's called like Well You Tried or something like that. Yes, table raised by 1 centimeter. I'm praying she found a baked Alaska. Okay, she didn't get to choose that. Like, it would have had to be in the top few desserts. Or not desserts, sorry, the top few things. I hope it's not all desserts. Actually, no, there's 2 types of meats, so there's 2 entrees. Or at least, there's at least an entree. I think there's 2 entrees, though, because there's chicken and pork. Are we still on the first? The cakes are upstairs cooling, brother. Yes, we may be on the first food item still. Jarvis, raise the desk by 1 centimeter. I think we'll need a little more yellow. Alexa, play Simpsons World, parody of Scatman's World on YouTube Music. Dog, this shit looks orange. Oh, no, it's yellow. It's yellow. Oh, that's like perfect Simpsons yellow, too. Excellent. The cake's gonna have to cool a bit, so we're probably gonna... I'll make all the colors, but then we're gonna start on the next thing, and then we're gonna, probably ice the cake once it's, like, good and cool. Liquid simpin'. Liquid simpin'. And then we'll put these all back in here. I kind of doubt I'm going to need more yellow, so I'll make enough for this cake. We end up with 2 fucking cakes. 2 iced cakes, because, as I've said, the amount of cream cheese indicates to me that we are likely going to have a cheesecake on our hands. But that's like a different beast entirely. Marge likes Homer cake. And then it's a gif of zooming in on Marge's ass. Excellent, brother. Very inspired. I'm moving the icing to the desk over here. I do have a second mixer bowl too, so I'll leave this in this mixer bowl. And we'll move this off as well. Because we'll do this soon, but let's see if we can't get started on our next dessert while we wait for the cake to cool so that we can pop it out of the mold and do all that stuff, right? Alright, hang on. Is cheesecake a cake or a pie? It's like a 15,000 calorie brick. I like cheesecake well enough. It's very rich though. Especially if we make whatever fucking industrial size one that would take 7 fucking bricks of cream cheese. Alright. Alright. We're gonna... Okay, so this is what we're working on right now. This was number 5? Number 5. Homemade Homer Simpson cake. This is what we're gonna try to make once and... Oh, shit, wait. His snout is brown. Okay, we'll need to make another icing color. I'll be real, I forgot that he had a brown snout. That's such a Reddit cake. Yeah, when Ina went through these, she was like, these are incredibly Reddit. She said, several of these are incredibly Reddit. And I was like, alright. I don't know what that means, but I understand once we got Homer Simpson cake. That's his muzzle, not his snout. That's his beard. He's not a real Simpson fan. I've literally never seen an episode of Simpsons in my entire life. So I'm not even a poser. I'm not even claiming to be a fan. I don't know nothing. Anyway, Reddit fucking loves The Simpsons, so this is understandable. Let's copy over the next one that we've got here. Let's see. Let me get it. Hang on. I gotta find the... Yeah. All right. Are we... Because this is, this is exciting because it's a reveal. It's a reveal. Okay. Unspoiler it. Homemade cheesecake with buttercream frosting. What the fuck? It's a... The URL is homemade cheesecake with buttercream frosting? They put buttercream frosting on a fucking cheesecake? Alright. Let's see what this one is. Are you Are you fucking serious? Wait. Yeah, no, wait. Are you fucking serious? It's the same cake. These are different. These are different cakes. This one is a cheesecake? Are you fucking real? I gotta make 2 Homers? Hina, I need verification. Are these actually in the top of Reddit? Or did you find... So, did you just go through and find a bunch of Homer Simpson cakes? And am I gonna have to make 5 Simpson products? Is this all a bit? Oh, wait, this one has 67K Reddit karma? This one had 64K. Wait, no. This was top 5 and 6. Are you fucking serious? It actually is the top. These are actually incremental. What the fuck? Alright, well, confirmed this is a very Reddit cake. Maybe the most Reddit cake design of all, because they did it twice. He just wants you to play Fortnite with her, Uo. Yeah, this Saturday, I'm gonna watch the Socks agency debut of their VTuber male, and then I'm gonna play Fortnite with, I think it's Hina, Chromu, and Mint? This is tentative. Tentative plan, but there might be some Fortnite this Saturday. This guy used a star tip? True, he owned a star tip. Motherfucker. Oh wait, you're right, these are both 5 years ago. These are both COVID cakes. The fucking poggers. They're VTuber male. He's literally, hang on, let me find the Twitter page. His name is literally male, VTuber male. Hang on. Hang on. Because you guys don't believe me. I'll make sure this doesn't dox me first. I don't think it should. This is literally the name of their talent, dog. VTuber male, and their icon is a fucking male symbol. And it's the only dude that's in the company. And I also may or may not know this person and want to support them on their debut day. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm watching it out of my appreciation for Flork's taste in recruiting. Hashtag ad. Do they take Flork's balls? I don't believe Flork is a member of Socks. He's like the head. Lol doesn't follow back. I'm following back. What are you talking about? Wait, am I not following his VTuber mail account? Oh, you're right, I'm not. I'll follow it now. I am ready for the mail. Hope it's Jeff McBiceps. I'm not saying a damn word. There's like a faux pas about talking about the previous identity of people that rebrand in a company anyway. I will say he's a very cool guy. You have to make one of the cakes Homer more into the bush? Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, fuck, I need to make more buttercream. I gotta ice 2 fucking cakes. Damn it. I want to support him, didn't like and follow. Shut the fuck up, okay? I forgot. I forgot to follow his account. His new account. Make one Marge? That's not making the Reddit cake. I think I'm gonna be making this fucking... Alright, hang on. Best classic cheesecake recipe is what we're gonna be using. Motherfucker! Total time 7 hours 45 minutes? Are you fucking real? Did you check these recipes? Did you check these first? Oh wait, this includes the chilling? Okay. Okay. They'll be in the fridge for most of it. Better get started. Alright, yeah, let's not fuck around. Let's get it started. In the words of Will.i.am, let's get it started. He also said some other words before he changed it to that one, but we won't talk about that one right now. I'll be ready by the time you're done with the rest. It'll be ready by the time you're done with the rest. He set me up. You think she checks anything? She checked a lot of stuff for this. Subathon cooking stream. 2 done in a little over 10 hours. I mean, it's not actively, like, working on it, right? Alright, let's get started, though. Let's get started for real. I have my cream cheese that's been sitting out. How much will I need for this, actually? It's been a while since I made a cheesecake. It wasn't the last time I made a cheesecake, but the second to last time I made a cheesecake. I made a wonderful, it was a raspberry white chocolate cheesecake with like the glaze, the mirror top. And I did like this cool pattern on the top with the raspberry and the white stripes, and it was like the zigzaggy, like, you know, where you like do the stripes and then you run the toothpick through it to make it look, it looked beautiful. I put it in the oven, I bake it. I pick it up out of the oven and fucking fumble it and flip it over, and it lands on the door of the oven upside down. Absolutely devastating. That was a while ago, but oh man, that was a brutal one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh jeez. All right, best classic cheesecake recipe. Let's get the graham cracker crust. And also, I'll be honest with you, I also knew that I was going to be doing a cheesecake because one of the things that I had to have was a springform pan. And let me tell ya, I got like 5 of these, so I was well stocked. This one's not the same brand as the other one. Bite into the cream with a wrapper. Did that with a stacked pizza at 10 p.m. after a long day. I'd end it all. This is when you're at the end of a long day and you get takeout because you're like, I can't, like, I'm done. I need something else like taken care of here. And then if you fucking drop the takeout food, it's over, man. I'm eating ice for dinner, I guess. Springform pans are good. Yeah, I often use them to make biscuits, actually. They're quite good for that. Hang on, 32 ounces of full-fat brick cream cheese softened to room temperature. They're 8 each, so okay, so it is 4 bricks. I've had this shit for months. Finally, I get to use my Costco cream cheese before it goes bad. A cup of granulated sugar. A cup of full-fat sour cream at room... Okay, hang on. I gotta get that one out. Fresh lemon juice? Okay, I need to get that too. Where's my sour cream? Hang on 1 second. Did I bring the sour cream down already? Why? Where is it? Wait, maybe I already brought it down here. Did I put it in the basement? Because I have like a giant tub. Like, massive tub of sour cream. I feel like I might have already brought it. We're not doing an Aldi trip. I literally, I know I bought it because I have one that I got from Costco not that long ago, and it's huge. It's maybe it's in the outside fridge. Did I move it all the way out there? Hang on, is it in the picture? Yeah, that's the real question to ask. Hang on. Discord, pull up the promo photo that I took. No, it's not in there, so I don't think I had it down here then. Okay. Interesting. What? Is it in the back of the fridge? Discord enhanced the sour cream ain't real. Give me 1 second. I gotta dig the fridge. Maybe I shoved it to the back or got it. It was just shoved to the back. It's gigantic. There's no way I would use it all or lose the entire thing. Shit, I was wandering around upstairs. You know what I need? I need my food processor. We gotta make a graham cracker. Ain't seen this thing since the Neutraloaf stream. Nice Void cosplay. Anytime I step out of frame, it's fucking Void hours, bros. Full graham crackers, use a food processor. About 12 full sheet graham crackers? Holy shit, okay. These guys in here, 1/4 cup granulated sugar. Yeah, we got sugar down here. I might need to go get another bag though, given how much I've used. But I do have it. Yeah. Has Uwu Man addressed what, the Void stream? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we need 3 more. Please make the Void video public. It is actual psychosis. Like, people are acting like I've committed some grand, like, oh, I can't believe you would try to fleece your viewers like this. Oh, I can't believe you. Oh, typical strategy said it's a members only. Motherfucker, the alternative was just gone. I said it's a members only because I thought it'd be funny for the members only stream, the only one, to be just a black screen. I got some news for you, man. You're not missing out. The screen, it's just a black screen until the end when I come on and go, wait, why is this shit running? And then turn the stream off. That's it. You did not miss anything. The FOMO is killing people and it's throwing them into a blind rage. But like, you literally missed nothing. Bro missed nothing and is crashing out. I haven't downloaded Jokes on You. Please upload it on your own channel and then post the link so people go and watch it on yours and stop fucking bugging me then. There is nothing to be gained. I don't want it in the list when people go down to watch the old VODs. Because then they're going to be like, well, what is this? Please start... Okay, I don't see what... What you guys don't realize is what's way more fun than watching the black screen for 30 minutes is acting like it was an unmistakable, unforgettable experience to everyone who didn't watch the black screen for 30 minutes. There's still a cracker in here, man. Food processor to blind, then pour into a medium bowl, stir in the sugar until combined, then stir in melted butter. Okay. Alright. We started a cult and everything. All the experience of being there in the stream can be had by reading the Discord logs of what happened during it. I'm guessing that the only reason people care is because of the chat logs, right? Surely that's like the appeal, is wanting to read what the chat was doing. Because I can't imagine what else it would be. Is it that much worse on Discord? The Discord is much more moderated than the stream chat. Like, on the stream chat, it's like whatever, right? As long as you don't say anything crazy, you're kind of fine. But the Discord, I wanna make sure it keeps like a pretty cozy vibe. So if you're just being kind of like cringe, you get booted from the Discord. Just a fair warning. The man moves fast. He's being coy, the stream was magical. Is he making a cheesecake? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Where's the dedicated butter? Okay, here. The dedicated butter melter. This actually needs to be melted, so we'll take this up and melt it real fast. I'm multitasking here because I also got the cake carrier, which we're gonna need for the other legally distinct cake. Alright. I think he died. Where's my spatula? Oh shoot, it's in the icing. Well, a little bit of icing won't hurt the composition of my graham cracker crust, I don't think. Alright, mix up our graham cracker crust. This is a lot of graham cracker. I guess it has to ride up the sides as well. Hang on, I'll grease the pan. Grease the pan with what's left in the butter here. Because, yeah, that'll be tasty. Fun stream idea. Make cheesecakes with unconventional cheeses. The problem is the cheesecake is not an easy or quick to make thing. This is probably the only stream you're ever going to see me make a cheesecake in. Just because it's such a long, arduous process to make it. Try to get a good crust around the edge. Nice high cheesecake graham cracker crust. Let's go up. I've got the oven preheated. Let's go put this one in and see how we go. Make cheese with bits of cake in it. It's not a cheesecake. Is in the oven, but you know what isn't? Our original Simpson cake. Because apparently I can't call it the Simpson cake now, because now we have fucking 2 of them, dude. Let's pull those down. Those are pretty cool. We're gonna wait till we get the cheesecake in for the main bake, and then we'll decorate this one. I think that's the play. The Simp 2. Simpson flour cake and Simpson cheesecake. A buttercream cheesecake is such an abomination. How the hell? I thought their Reddit was food snobs. How the hell did they let one of their top posts be a cheesecake that has icing on it? I know Cheesecake Factory sells it, but like, I don't know. They're no stranger to abominations. Remove from the oven, set aside while you prepare the filling. Using a stand mixer filled with a paddle, beat the cream cheese and sugar together on medium-high speed. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need more. Oh my gosh, I better eat another bag of sugar because I'm like running out. Preemptively earning the caloric intake of this cheesecake by having to run up and down the stairs 20 times during this damn stream. Okay. Sugar. Sour cream. Cream cheese and granulated sugar on high speed. Okay, sure. Homer's OP. Nerf Homer. The way we're going on this is gonna be Simpson. Or after this, we're gonna get like a fucking Keanu Reeves Big Chungus cake or some bullshit. I don't really know. Yeah, you know, the top of any Reddit is whatever the most Reddit pop culture reference is. Alright, I wonder if all of these are gonna be pop culture references. How much of the top of the fucking food subreddit can be pop culture? Because it's like one that doesn't even lend itself well to that, you know? And even then, we've had two of the same fucking Simpsons. Harambe Memorial, that would be the cringiest thing ever, but content-wise, that would be the holy grail. Like, for it to be something that's, like, the most Redditor cringe thing that you could possibly imagine. A Rick and Morty. Yeah, Rick and Morty pie on the top. It's gonna be a fucking green key lime pie. Or it's gonna be like a cherry pie and like Morty's eyes are gonna look like they're bleeding and it'll be like, looking a little close to season 6, episode 17. And then all the epic Redditors will be like, oh yes, that is a dank reference. Take my Reddit gold. If it ends up being a key lime Rick and Morty pie, though, I swear I didn't cheat. It's just that, Your Honor, I didn't cheat. It's that Reddit is just really predictable. Now that I've said it, I'm starting to, I can see that. I can project that being something that they would have. 10,000 up-deuterinos for you, kind sir. embedding a Star Wars thing somewhere in there. That wouldn't surprise me. Depends. If it's like 8 years ago before they decided they hated Star Wars. If it's when it was still a heckin' nostalgia trip. Until that evil Ryan Johnson went and did unheckum wholesome things with my beloved childhood character. Darth Jar Jar cake? That'd be fucking awesome. I eat a Darth Jar Jar cake. Hang on. Made a joke on Twitch about Lube getting muted. It's K. Bitching about a ban in your dono message is a really good way to get an action, or bitching about your message getting muted is a real good way to just get a normal ban, just FYI. There's a reason why I make the rules that I make. Thank you for the $2 though. Rastal Yawn, thank you for the 19 months. Unknown Tear, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. I became a member so I could watch The Void. Wait, what? Thank you, thank you, Griff, and thank you for the $2. Papa Bear, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, oh wait, I feel like, didn't you resub earlier? Okay. And then John Dew, thank you for the 2 Australians. Homer Burrito incoming. Yo, Annabelle X, thank you for the Prime sub. Alright. Dude, my hands are covered in grease after washing this. The buttercream is so oily. Alright, we're gonna beat all this cream cheese. I need to put all 4 bricks in here. Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? I have a high prediction of a burrito being in this lineup just because of the fact that refried beans are on the ingredient list. But I don't know. The payment just went through an hour ago. Is there another legally distinct Papa Bear that resubbed earlier? Well, I gotta be complaining about you getting 2, especially if it prints 2 receipts. And also, the way it works on Twitch is if you don't press the share button, it doesn't show your sub on the receipt. You have to specifically press share, and then it comes up in the chat. Kitty Chicken, thank you for the fresh prime. And, Unknown Tear, thank you for the gift sub and Mega Monkey. Appreciate ya. No, it was me. Homer refried bean cake. Colored sour cream frosting. That'd be sinister, man. I don't think the thing is that I went over like the month or like the recent posts on the food subreddit. It's nothing really gross. There's some where it's like, just made this for the first time and it doesn't look great. But like, I don't think any of those would make it to the very top. I'm more afraid of getting some shit that's like, professional chef here just made this super complicated bullshit that took 8 hours. Even then, you know, I don't hate a challenge. It's just that I have to make top 5 and not the top 1. It has to be Pickle Rick. I don't think so. It would have to be really old to be Pickle Rick, because Pickle Rick was only funny on Reddit until, like, they realized that it was uncool for it to be funny. They can, like, see their undoing. Pickle Rick was, like, the exact moment that Rick and Morty went from being, like, a cool kind of, like, not underground, but, like, uniquely internet thing, into being, like, mainstream and kind of hated. That was, like, the exact moment when people were like, I'm done with this. I'm done with the Quark Chungus shit. Also, and some of you guys are gonna get mad at me for this. And I have to say, I have to say that, like, I understand, because I also really like the show, but I can see in real time the Rick and Mortification of Smiling Friends. I think that, like, by the end of season 4, that shit is gonna be considered played out among, like, the terminally online. People are gonna start getting annoyed with it, which it hurts my heart because I love it. But I'm seeing people on social media are no longer like, oh, cool, you know, I've been watching Zach's content on here for years, and it's just really cool to see him, you know, get this show and take on. It's becoming more like, you know, people who are being like, look, I made the epic quote, I made the epic reference. It's already replacing Rick and Morty in hemp shops. It's I don't like saying it because I do love Smiling Friends, and I've watched Zach on, like, Oni Plays and stuff for fucking ever, and I do think it's a really funny and, like, it's a really funny and soulful show, and I'm glad that they gave a shot to something so original, and it gets all the internet people in and whatever. But I can see when reality is starting to settle in. Literally every episode, if I don't watch it when it airs, if I go on Twitter, will get spoiled for me because 500 people will post, like, the entire episode in 1 minute increment clips. The Pim Bongs are out. I know it will, but it sucks. I know! That's the thing, is like, the train has already started. I hope that Zach and Michael make $1 bajillion off of this show. It breaks Zach's heart to hear that. He did say something where he was like, when we end this show, I think people are gonna hate us for how we end it, but I'm gonna end it in a way that's funny and entertaining and not fan servicey. So I think he has some kind of plan that's gonna piss off the normal people watching it, which is kind of a funny idea. We'll see. I've been following them for years. Dude, I have too. I've watched them shit they made on fucking Newgrounds, man. Like, this is it's crazy to see it come so far. It's crazy to see it come so far, but I've seen the fucking Pim and Charlie bongs, bro. It's over. The beginning of the end has started. Have you seen Common Side Effects, a science guy? I watched the first episode and I was like, not for me. But maybe, you know, maybe I should give it more of a shot. Have you seen the cool autistic gamer posts about the show? That's the person that inserts their OC into the show, right? Yeah, that guy's awesome. I also saw the woman who puts, like, her 3D model into the show. Those are both, I'm very amused by that existing. They did retire Mr. Fogg. He had a good end to his arc, man. The show becoming the new Rick and Morty is not gonna stop me from catching the episodes every week. They didn't have one that came out in the last week, did they? It's also literally the only reason that I have HBO Max. Those fucks are getting money literally only because I want to watch Smiling Friends. Hey guys, is my OC noticeable? Alright, we gotta whip this like crazy. Paying for streaming? Look, man, when I was in college, I stole shit too. But I'm not dumb enough to act like a fucking superior human because I steal things. When I was in college and I would download stuff because I literally did not have the $5 to throw at a streaming service. When I did that, I always was like, oh yeah, but like, when I'm old enough to afford it, I won't do this anymore. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I'm old enough to afford it now. I'll just give them $10 and then watch the show I want and then cancel the streaming service, which is what I always do. YouTube has raids? Wait, did I get raided on YouTube? Wait, what? What was your most down bad struggle meal? Rice. Actually, no. It wasn't rice and venison, which was probably the cheapest thing. It was probably noodles and butter. Aldi pasta and butter, baby. It's fluffing up real nice right now. Also, someone was like, this guy's got the internet woman disease, he's yapping up a storm. The fuck you want me to do, bro? I'm literally doing the step of the thing right now. Do you want me to fucking like, oh, okay, let me lock out and just say nothing while this mixes, you know? It's really important that you get uninterrupted mixer sounds. Come on, man. This is the time to yap during the stream. Fuck, did I take the... I didn't set a timer for my graham cracker crust. Shit, hang on a second. I think it might be done. That is absolutely kidding. Okay, I literally remembered that just in time. This shit is it's just starting to get burnt. Oh no, bro, that was not supposed to be in there that long. Okay. Alright, excellent, excellent. I used to think butter and salt noodles were a special treat growing up. And then I found out that Mom was struggling to feed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's not ready for the other fourth. Thank you, I'm on the fourth, not the fifth anymore. Dude, this shit is nice and light and fluffy now. I've never made this kind. Every time I've made a cheesecake, it's been a specific, like, flavor. I've never made just plain Jane cheesecake. So this is new for me. Prepare the water bath. Oh, motherfucker, I do need a fucking water bath for a cheesecake, don't I? Dang, where'd I put my phone? That's where I was keeping my timer. Alright, hang on a second. Add the sour cream, vanilla extract, and lemon juice and beat until fully combined. On medium speed, add the eggs one at a time. How many eggs? 3. At room temp? They are at room temp. Also. Stop the mixture as soon as the final egg is fully incorporated into the batter. The mixing causes it to deflate. You'll have nearly 6 cups of batter. That shit is gonna, like... How big of a springform pan do they want me to use for this? A 9 or 10 inch? I'm pretty sure I'm using a 9 or 10 inch. Fake spaghetti with ramen. Okay, that I did. I forgot. I did do that many times. That said, it was generally better to make the ramen, like, pack it and then just put, like, an egg in it and maybe even a scallion if we were really going. I would grow the green onions in a coffee cup in the window. It's been a long time since I've done that. Stop dilly-dallying. Will you fuck off? I'm not dilly-dallying. I'm reading the instructions because I have to actually, like, make sure I do this right, dude. Once again, do you want me to just say what I'm doing and then go dead silent the rest of it? Fuck off. Bro wants to watch the live stream, but he doesn't want me talking about anything except exactly what I'm doing, and he gets mad when I'm keeping conversation with the chat instead of being, like, dead silent. What the fuck do you want, man? YouTube-ass viewers coming in. Also, sorry I didn't see the raid on YouTube, because I don't have the chat up on this tablet, but I do thank you for the raid. The YouTube raid. I didn't even know you could raid. Alright, and then Scoopy the Dupe. We'll need this. Do I put vanilla in this? So, yeah, vanilla and lemon juice. A couple teaspoons of lemon juice. That's like a pretty essential part of a plain cheesecake. Chat needs to chill out. And I get them. I get it when chat gets uppity about certain things, but literally I'm not even stalling the project. I'm cooking while talking, and there's people getting mad about it. Oh, why does he talk? Like, dude, I'm not even making it take longer. I'm just talking while working. Aye, aye, man. Maybe you should try this out sometime. Where's mine? There's my vanilla. You have time to talk, you have time to clean. Oh my gosh, dude. These motherfuckers need to just stick around with a YouTube video if they're getting this. It's been out of shape. Are we already 4 hours into this damn stream? Oh my gosh, dude. My apologies to all the EST bros that have a job. I'm genuinely sorry. You're probably not gonna see the end of the stream. If the current pace is any indicator, you're probably not gonna see the end of this stream live. Alright, hang on a second. Got our lemon. Surprised they don't call for zest. I've used lemon zest in the past. Sealing these lemons in the piping bag that fell out of the packet that I don't really want to use for icing. Alright. Once this gets combined enough, I'll start whipping it really into shape. Let's see. I hear you have food and drink. Yes. I am, in fact, in the food and also drink category on twitch.tv. I'm gonna crack these. I don't want the chance that I get the one bum egg to go into my cheesecake and ruin it. So I'm gonna crack them into this scoop and then pour them in. Modern grocery store eggs, you don't really get fucked up ones, though. I see no food, I see no... Fucking look harder, the table's covered in food! What are you talking about, idiot? You see no food? You should be seeing a fucking optometrist, man. The one time I got one with a chicken embryo. Yeah, you can occasionally get a fucked up evil egg. They don't happen that often, though. Stop the mixer as soon as the final egg is finally incorporated, because you don't want to overbeat it. May cause it to deflate. I wouldn't want that. I want a giant, tall cheesecake to then bastardize by putting a fucking buttercream icing drawing of The Simpsons on top. It's actually so fucked up that I'm going through all this trouble making a damn cheesecake, and then I'm gonna put The Simpsons on it. I'm gonna put buttercream icing. I said my friends are gonna be loving me this week after this stream. They're probably gonna be like, dude, that's awesome. Why are the two of the things that you have Homer Simpson receding into the bushes? What other foods are you making? Ha, that's the gimmick, brother. I have no idea. I don't know the recipe until I unspoiler it. I had someone else compile it. So, you know, adds to the pizzazz. You're wasting time not using a box mix? It's a fucking cheesecake. What, a cheesecake box mix? Does that even exist? Thank you for the 10 Canadians, though. I do appreciate you. Why aren't you using a box mix? Oh, this is the same guy. Thank you for the 15 Canadians. My bad. Why not using a box mix? It would be bad. They don't make box mixes for cheesecakes. That's not a thing. You were talking about something that doesn't exist. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like I'm going crazy. I was like, why are you using a box cheesecake mix? It's okay to not know things, but you're acting like I'm an idiot for not using the non-existent cheesecake box mix. I do think that Philadelphia sells a tub of, like, cheesecake filling, and you make the, like, crust and then pour it in, maybe? It doesn't have egg in it, though. It's like some other shit. It's like some other fucked up one. I guess I could have done... I didn't know I was making a cheesecake. That's the thing. I didn't know what I was making at all. I was just told the ingredients. If my handler had been like, yeah, buy one cake box mix for the previous one, then I would have bought a box mix and I'd know I was making a cake. But they said, get cake flour and butter and sugar and all this jazz. I didn't know what the thing was going to be. Also, I think it's a little more authentic to the channel to not use a box mix because the people who are making it on Reddit didn't use one. They're like, oh, I made this homemade cake. It sucks I can't make cheesecakes. Boil a kettle or pot of water. You need an inch of you need an inch of water in your roasting pan. Yeah. You need hot water in the oven so that when you bake it, it's in a humid environment. As the kettle's heating up, wrap 1 or 2 sheets of heavy-duty aluminum foil around the springform pan. Be careful if it's still warm from baking the crust. Place the wrapped pan inside of a large roasting pan. Pour the cheesecake batter on top of the crust. Use a spatula to smooth it into an even layer, and then pour the hot water in the pan and place in the oven. 1 second, I'm going to go get the kettle on and get a roast. In aluminum foil, I think, to keep it like better insulated. I think cheesecakes are very finicky, so I wouldn't. I don't know. We gotta be careful to make sure this whole shebang works. Might also be to help keep water from getting into the pan, because it is a springform pan, so it's got like. A springform pan, the entire gimmick, and I brought down 2 different sizes so I can show you on the other one. If you're not familiar with baking, the gimmick of a springform pan is that you hit this lever and it drops the bottom out of the pan, so that if you have something that would get stuck in the pan normally, you can put it in one of these guys and then you don't have to worry about that. The first cake will get decorated. It's already done out of the oven and everything. It'll be getting decorated while this is in the oven. I just realized this cake pan doesn't quite fit. You fucking real? Do I have a roasting pan that's bigger than this? I know I have one that I've like burnt shit in, but do I have one that isn't trash? It doesn't really matter if it's trash, I guess. Because, like, it's not going to touch the food, right? Hang on. Do I have a bigger roasting pan? The pan lid won't fit. The pan lid. I'll be real, I didn't know I needed this. This was not listed on the extra materials. I baked my cheesecake for 5 hours on 200 Fahrenheit. No cracking, no water needed. With all due respect, I don't want to do that. I think it's the worst method. 5 fucking hours, man. Are you joking? You're stupid. Bro's hitting it with the low and slow. Hey man, I was planning on making a pork shoulder in a couple days, and that one's going to be low and slow for a long time. But also, I'm going into that knowing it's going to take a while. Whereas this, it's a little bit different for sure. This crust is a little crumbly. I think we'll be fine. Here we go. Let me see. I need to see if I have a bigger pan, man. The roasting pan ain't gonna cut it. suitable solution. Because you only need an inch or less of water, and I'm going to use this big skillet. Ding dang it. A piece of foil. This is supposed to be packed on insulation. Dude, I'm running out of places to put I'm running out of places to put shit! Every surface is covered in bullshit! Spatula's gonna need to be purified in a damn autoclave to get it clean after falling on this floor. I just want to point out that we're not even halfway done. we're not halfway done with this. Okay, pour this in the pan. Okay. That's looking nice. Ooh, baby. If this turns out good, it's gonna be real tasty. Alright, I think we're good to bake this now. What the fuck even is cheese? Cream cheese is like some weird shit. I don't even know what it is, man. It's like some other shit. Alright, I'm gonna go put this up. I'm gonna take it up, take the kettle and pour the hot water around it, and then stick this shit in the oven. It's gotta bake. I want you to give a fucking guess how long this thing has to bake. 55 to 70 minutes! And then, when it's done, you turn the oven off, open the door slightly, and leave it in for another hour! This thing's gonna be the last thing to get done! We're gonna have the other shit cooked before this is finished with its shenanigans, man. Alright. We're gonna be multi-threading. If you guys know how CPU pipelines work, we're about to be on the multi-thread grind set, okay? Okay. We got it in there. I gotta clean some shit up. Let me set my Where did I even put my phone? Let me set my phone alarm. Because this shit needs to go off in an hour. Bro's gotta wait for it to cool before he puts the icing on it. It's so... I know! And do you know how fucking long that takes? Oh... The Pentium 4 failed because the pipeline was too long? Yeah, wasn't it like 30 stages or something? It's crazy. If Recipe 3 is another cake, I'm gonna laugh. If Recipe 3 is another cake, I'm gonna be in my own personal hell. It's... Let's go Futurama. You guys are rooting for the next franchise represented. If it's another Homer Simpson cake, Hina is trolling me. She concocted hell to troll me if it's another Simpsons cake. Well, we're not gonna reveal it yet because I need to clean this all up. It's gonna be Marge's meatloaf. Oh, what I'd give to make something savory right now. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I might get some fucked up savory dish that is really hard to do when you're not in a fully stocked kitchen. It's another thing I'm a little worried about. Well, I mean, given what I've already made, I don't know how much worse it's gonna get in that sense. Alright, let's get everything that needs washed. These aren't like dirty. They can stay here. This guy needs washed. Gatan Duran, thank you for the $5. Also, Mr. Sodicon, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see. Get our piping bags. We can start on the cake decorating at this point. Make the cheesecake for 55 to 70 minutes. Common pickle cheese. It better not be. I hope I don't get some gross shit next. I'm not looking at what I'm gonna get next until it happens. The top of this cake decorating kit is nasty. It's stored in my kitchen under the thing for so long. It's a real knock on wood to like put away the flour and sugar. Cause I want to believe that the cake onslaught is over. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I really, when I said, what if I bet one of the cake's gonna be a key lime pie that's bright green and has Rick and Morty on it. That is like burned into my brain. I can literally, like, I feel like I'm gonna manifest that into existence, and there's gonna be a fucking Rick and Morty pie. Which, once again, for content, that would be hilarious, but for my sanity, I would lose my mind. Let's put the Crisco over here, too. Put on the Greek yogurt. I don't know where Greek yogurt's gonna come out. That one, that could be savory or sweet, so that doesn't even really reveal much in that sense. Let me go wash this, then we'll start baking the cake. Washing in this gross-ass basement sink, too, is a special exercise in misery. I can't believe... Literally, what are the odds that there would be two Homer... Not just Simpsons themed. That alone would be crazy. It's both Homer hiding in the damn bushes. Yes, there is a pineapple. You're right. Yeah, I hope it's not a pineapple upside down cake. I don't even like those. Also, I think those use canned pineapple. They're like an invention of the 60s. I'm taking his lab coat off. I'm getting hot. Despite it being cold outside, I'm getting sweaty down here. Everything being a cake also is fucking with the dish distribution. Because I have to wash all the mixing bowls and everything so much, man. Aye, aye. Hang on, I'll switch us over to our cake decorating desk. At least here I realize I can sit down while I decorate cakes. I'll have to stand up. I have to make the icing for Homer's snout, too. I can't forget that. Oh, I need to go up and get a big knife to cut the tops off these cakes. You want them to be nice and flat, right? Oh my gosh. All the dishes being nice and clean are going to be nice going into the next one. I think that also there's a decent amount of you that just want to see what the next one is going to end up being. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm a little curious and nervous that it's going to be another fucking dessert. Oh my gosh, dude. Good night, Slab. Good luck, chat. Good night, good night. Bro pulls out the hacksaw for cutting the cake. And don't worry about that, okay? Hang on. I gotta go get a big knife. I got a serrated knife for this. I don't know if you're supposed to use that or not. Did I forget to set the timer? Motherfucker. Hang on. I did forget to set the timer. Set to 50 minutes, not 50 seconds. There we go. Alright. Serrated's better for cake. Pineapple ring Stargate. I hope you're not spoiling what it actually is, because if that was pulled off the dome as like a fucking Reddit, like what would be on the top of Reddit, that's really good. You've really nailed the archetype if that's the case. Hang on. The pineapple ring Stargate is around. I know, that's inspired. Alright. This is what we'll be decorating it on. I didn't get the little spinner thing. I can't be bothered, man. Typically how I get these out. Hopefully I tip it upside down, it just pops out. Typically what I do, though, is I worm this under and then I can run it around. Ah, shit! Okay, hang on. It's up a little bit. It's just not quite... It's not quite all the way there. Oh, shit. I don't want it to crack. Normally, when I fuck up something baking, especially with decorating stuff... Motherfucker, it's crumbling apart. This is the weakest fucking cake I've ever seen. Normally I can hide it, but here I'm live streaming it, so you guys are gonna see it and know the flaw when I go to fucking ice it. Use a massage gun on it. Dude, it's actually falling apart. That's... Dog! Come on, man! Are you fucking real? What? Hang on. Are you fucking serious? Why did it stick so much? This is such a soft cake. Oh no, bro. I didn't realize how... I should have put the fucking... Oh, it's over. It's over, bro. Hang on. Pad this out a little bit. No one has to know. Oh, fuck. No one has to know, bro. No one has to know. I'm not gonna chop the top off the cake now. I'm gonna hope the icing can hide the inherent flaw. Why did I not use the parchment paper, man? I didn't realize this cake was gonna be the softest, least durable cake of all time. I've never made it before. Shit, I should have just used... I knew I shouldn't have been lazy. I should have just used the fucking parchment paper. I always do when I'm not sure about it, but here I was rushing. Quick clip. Mods, if he clips, perma. Perma and never let him back. Take his jacket. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to ice this middle layer without it literally just, like, turning into crumb, especially with how... This isn't like a super stiff buttercream, but, like, it's stiff enough when the cake is literally falling apart that it's gonna be real hard. I'm not gonna stress getting good coverage. I'm gonna stress making sure, because this one we can make sure he comes out right. And it's a little more saved. Oh my gosh, it's actually like completely lost constitution. That's so sad. This is the most ass icing job ever, but I'm so afraid of really trying to dress it up because I don't... Well, one, I don't want to run out of icing. I don't want to have to make more. And also, I'm a little afraid if I push too hard, it's going to literally just rip it apart. And I'm not going to even touch that. I literally can't do it. This is so, that's so sad, dog. That is the worst fucking cake I've ever made. It's been a while. It's been a while since I fucked up a cake this hard. I should have just used the parchment paper, dog. I was being lazy. Or I was trying to be more time efficient, really. Okay, we're not doing the flip on this guy. We're gonna risk the sides of the cake, or one side of the cake, to get this knife up under it and scrape all the way around. I don't want to fucking risk losing the whole damn thing again. When I tried to get the knife up under there on the previous one, it tore immediately, which normally the cake is flexible enough that you don't have that problem, but I think this is just a really fragile cake. I don't know. Sponges are really easy to do this too. And then some of the more cakey cakes. I'm bending the shit out of this knife to do this. I just want you guys to know. It still didn't come out clean. This cake is giving me anxiety. You're not the one who has to decorate it! Oh my gosh, dude. This sucks. This whole cake sucks. I hope it tastes good. It better taste really fucking good to be worth this level of finickiness. Oh, fucking hell, dude! All around the edge, it fucking... It fucking fell apart. Hang on. Do I even try to chop the top off? Honestly, I just realized how oh, fuck. That's way slid out on that side. Alright, hang on. I think we can save it, but I'm not gonna go for the flat top, because when you do that... I was gonna say, I don't always chop the top off the cake, because if it's a soft cake and you chop the top off, you, it's a lot harder to spread the icing on it, because it wants to pull and rip the cake. And this is the softest cake... It's one of the softest cakes I've ever made, so... I'm gonna treat this... I'm gonna treat this with nuclear aversion and leave it like this and just ice it, and it's gonna be a little domed, but you know, sometimes getting domed is better than getting capped. Also, am I gonna ice the sides? And to that, I ask you, can the camera see the sides? We're gonna keep our mouths shut here in this household. Dude, it wants to split apart just for me icing it like that. It's trying to, like where it grabs a little and pulls, it's wanting to rip. This is a... I bet this is why they didn't use a solid buttercream in the original cake, and they used a drizzle. I bet that's why they used a softer buttercream. They might just not have been able to work with anything else. I don't know, man. The only time I've had one this crumbly before, it was a German chocolate cake. Delicious cake. But I was like, okay, instead of doing the, like, coconut icing, I'm gonna try to ice it up for someone's birthday. And turns out, that shit is soft as hell, and it's really hard to make it work as a birthday cake because of that. If the cake is... It's cold! It's not warm anymore! That's the thing. The icing's pretty cold too, which is causing it to be more stiff, but I don't want it to be too warm, because then it's... When I put the decoration on it, it's not gonna hold up. You could... When I rotate around, you could see how much that one side is bulging out. It really wants to collapse. Alright, welcome to the food and drink category on Twitch.tv, where you can watch this idiot make the worst cake ever. But I thought the main problem I would have is that my Homer Simpson wasn't gonna look very good, bro. His ass all the way around. This looks like shit. Okay, okay. Hang on, wait. There's a... I can see on the camera preview there's like a hole on this side, but I can't see it in person. Anyway, this layer is just for the decorative icing to adhere to, so it doesn't have to be too crazy. See, it is practice for cakes 3, 4, and 5. Fuck off, man. It can't be all cakes, dude. I'm telling you, there's meat. Meat is in the roster. 2 types of meat. So, at most, 1 more dessert, if I had to guess. You can take your guess what it's gonna be. There's a lot of frozen fruit that I got for this. Perhaps the meat is a decoy. If Hina made me buy meat and there's nothing that uses meat, well, that actually would be really funny. I couldn't even be mad, because I did say to consider the content, and that's why I asked her to do it. Alright, the cake is really good. I'm eating some out of the pan. It really does taste like an old-fashioned donut. Oh. Mmm. Alright. Alright, hang on. Where's my icing bags? My piping bag? Give us a bite? Sure, bro. Here, try some. Epic Reddit cake! If it's a meat pie, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. What are the odds that there would be a savory pie as the only... Like, it would just be such a kick due to the fact that everything else is some kind of pastry or I don't know if you call these pastries. It's a cake. I don't know if I could even be mad, dude. It'd be funny. Once again, it's the funniest thing for content. It's hell on earth for me. For me during this specific stream, where I have to make all of them. I don't have the luxury of the only YouTube Andes. I can't just do shit later. I have to do it now. I tried to wire snip the end off because my scissors are... Okay, there we go. I have to make the Homer Simpson outline using this black icing. So we'll do that first. And then we'll go through and fill them in, and then we'll do the green. It's the green! It's the green! Alright, that's really fine. That's too fine, actually. Do it now, that guy's gonna come back about deleting. That dude doesn't know how to settle down and smell the roses, man. The funny thing about the guy getting mad at me for... It is really funny that the guy's getting mad at me for talking when I'm not even stalling the project. I'm just talking while doing it. Bro is too used to watching time-lapses on YouTube.com, man. Even in my YouTube videos, I talk a lot. Alright, what does Homer look like? He's got, like, a big, like, monkey mouth, kinda. Hang on. Drawing Homer Simpson from memory? I should stand up to get a little bit of a better... And then he's got I. Wait, the perspective's wrong with that. Yeah, wait. Hang on. It should be this eye in front. Yeah. Hang on. We can correct that after. Yeah, that's excellent. Alright, hang on. And then... I'm not even looking at chat while I'm doing this, dog. Brother, just use a reference. Okay, I'm looking at the reference. And look, this looks like him. This looks like Mr. Simpson. Sorry, I thought of the Sixons while they start laughing. Oh my gosh, that can't be. No, that's not how that looks. I don't know why I'm picking it off of my finger when I have one of these. This will be filled in with yellow. I need to stop reading chat while I'm trying to do this. It's actually... Dude, it's Homer! It's Homer Simpson! It's him! It's Simpson! He looks like Beaker from the Muppets? Don't say that! He needs his nose. Oh shit, that's what he's missing. Hang on. You're right. His nose isn't there. There we go. That actually does make him look a little more authentic. The eyes are too far up the head, though. I also forgot that by doing it this way up, you get to see the fucked up side of the cake when I flip it around. Cracked out? He's not cracked out. It's Homer. What are you talking about, bro? Why is his mouth? That's how big his mouth is. He has a big mouth. Oh wait, hang on. I think I know what you're saying. Like, why does it go back so far? The fucking ear? He has like a little ear line, doesn't he? There, that's a little better. There we go. There we go. This is the guy that wrote the Odyssey. Let me bag up the yellow. We gotta fill him in. Solid line work. Now let's fill in the simp. You need a Discord desperately. I got some crazy news for you, dog. It's got like 4,000 people in it. This looks more like the fucking Bart eat pant. That's like closer. That's closer to what this looks like. Really embodies the style of a generation. How many of them are funny? None. Thanks for asking, though. You're the first one to ask that when presented. Like how earlier I was talking about how I decorated all the cakes for the birthdays growing up, which set a precedent that I would be good at it. And, and I'm now destroying any possible idea that you could think of me being half decent at decorating a cake. I gotta find a picture of some cakes I did. First of all, when I decorated the ones at home, I spent 4 hours or something decorating them. We don't got that kind of time scale here, so you know, we're in an accelerated program, bro. Also, it's been fucking years since I last decorated a cake. And maybe being on Twitch has made me worse at my old hobbies. Alright, what are you guys thinking on this? You're thinking baller, right? I would 100% bring this to my nephew's birthday party. I mean, it's hilarious. Dude, and I got enough icing for the cheesecake. I don't have to do that twice. Bless up. Alright, now I need one that's brown, and then finally I'll do one that's green. And for the leaves. The cheesecake won't need a base layer of icing either. Yo, also, RBZ, thank you for the $2. You can always start over. Go fuck yourself. Loser, thank you for the 5 months. And I'm getting the colors out just in advance. We'll go with copper instead of the brown. I think it looks fucking dope. Also, using icing on a cheesecake sounds not dope. Yeah, it's actually the dumbest thing ever. Unfortunately, I have to make what the Redditor made. And he, for some reason, iced the cheesecake. I don't know why. Okay, there's gotta be green in here, right? Okay. I knew it had to be in here somewhere, but it was literally in the bottom of the icing box. We gotta bring back this core of stuff. We gotta do a Christmas cookie decorating stream when the time is right. Ay, caramba. We need to delete Reddit for crimes against Cheesecake. Yeah, I understand someone being like, I'm gonna do this because I want to do it, but I'm surprised it was so upvoted on Reddit, because they tend to snob out about shit like that. As someone who is allergic to eggs, why is it bad to ice a cheesecake? One slice of cheesecake is like 1,200 calories already. It's a very rich cake. I know that you take calorie count into consideration when you're about to dive into a cheesecake, but it's really rich flavor. And then you're adding buttercream, which is typically the rich part of the cake, on top of the already rich cake. So it's kind of just like, oh shit, I've never used this color. It's like, it's just too much, man. I'm not gonna use that much in it, if I'm being completely honest. It's a little more red than I thought it was gonna be. It said copper. It's like pink. Hang on. I'm no artist with my palette here, but like, let me add a little of the normal brown, and I think the mix of the colors is gonna get the closest to what we're after. Because I can kind of see what the color's trying to be. And if I added more, it would get darker, but it wouldn't be quite the right shade. But I think if I add a little of just the normal brown. You can maybe give me that reddish brown. Okay. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Me at the poop factory. Oh! A little bit of the yellow's getting mixed in there, but that's actually fine for this color. That is literally, that's exactly what I was going for. Diarrhea brown peanut butter. And that's kind of the color, isn't it? You'd be like, oh, it looks like poop all you want. This is the color of Homer. Homie. This sort of like chocolate brown. That's the color of his snout. I'm laughing because y'all got on me for saying snout earlier, but what do you call it, man? It's his face. My mom went out as a scarecrow for Halloween. She ain't got a costume though, she just wore her face. It's his beard. Alright, let's not use too much here, but... the poop-like way that it comes out of the tube and like makes a continuous log on the cake is not being assisted by this color scheme. Alright, Homer! That color did come out good. It's exactly what it needs to be. Chocolate rain. Some give in while others feel the pain. Wait, what? Okay, no. My cheesecake timer is going, just had to make sure. Alright, let's mix the rest of this up as... wait, hang on. Almost fell for a bit of a Trixie there. We need white for his shirt. So let me... and his eyes. So let me set aside just a little bit of white for when we do the next one. Because it might not be... I mean, it should be a white base. If it's like a... if the top is like brown on the cheesecake, it will be really funny because it's gonna look like he's fucking baked out of his mind. Season 0 Homer. This is the prototype that Matt Goring showed the studio and made them go, yes, we want 500 seasons of this, dog. True story. He showed them this cake. He had a time machine. Alright. Didn't the original pilot of The Simpsons have a lot of weird, like characters that were too human? And they decided, they were like, actually, we're not gonna make anyone in this world look too human. Because it's, like, uncanny. Or maybe that was, like, a season 1 thing. The green needs to be darker. Oh, I guess I can darken it up a little. More green. I probably need to add like a slight amount of brown or something to really darken it. Now it's just really intensely green. I think this is fine. I don't think the shade of the hedge is that. is as important, but maybe maybe I'm missing the plot. Play-Doh green? Dude, my lab coat is covered in shit. It's so great. It's all sticky. It's more messy than it normally is after a stream, and that's saying a lot. Also, I just want to point out for anyone who's maybe coming in a little later, this is the 4th. I'm fucking praying. I'm begging on my hands and knees for the next one to not be some fuck-ass complicated dessert. I'm gonna lose my mind. We need a 30-minute meal, man. Calling Rachel Ray and her fuck-ass 30-minute meals. We need that shit right now. And it also better not be Simpsons-based. What are the fucking odds it's too... Like, they really like this much that they... Was it like a trend in 2020 to make this exact type of cake? Like, it has to... There has to be missing context. There's no way that, completely independent of each other, two Homer Simpson in the Hedges cakes got to the top of the damn Reddit. My hands are so sticky. This one was a lot harder back in the icing tube, just due to the fact that there was more of it. I think this is how we're gonna do the hedges. Oh my gosh, dude. The fact you can see the white under it is kind of fucking with me a little, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm doing this, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking run out of green. Maybe all these are from the bottom of the Reddit, and they're the worst rated. Nah, it's like 2... It's 2, like, stuff Reddit would like for that. I keep forgetting this is live. Yes, I can read your messages. Motherfucker trying to skip ahead. Guess what? Guess what, bitch? I don't know what's coming up either. Okay, that used all my green, so I will in fact have to make more icing for the other one. Fantastic. Well, at least I won't have to dye it all the different colors. It's Homer Simpson! It's him! He looks just like him, bro. Bro, that's a picture-perfect Homer. Homie. This decoration turned out so good. I can't wait to see what the next one ends up looking like. All right. Sorry, I saw the Fint Bint got him staring at the grass. Homer subsumed by snakes? It's not snakes. Posted in the Reddit thread? Dog, the Reddit post is 5 years old. We were sorting by top of all time. Hang on, I'll pull up the original just so you guys can see it again. They use fondant to make the original face. And then the one that's the one that's next on this was this fucking cheesecake, which is currently in the oven. It's got a little bit, it's got 7 minutes left before I have to go up and crack the door and let it sit for a bit. Anyway, are you guys ready to find out what the third top food is? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to find out? Because I don't know if I am. But let's go. Hang on, let me get the link. Let's see. Reveal the link to me. Reveal the link. Oh, fucking. Oh, brother! Brother! Come on, dude. The third one is homemade blackberry lemon cheesecake. Are you fucking serious? It's another fucking cheesecake. Oh, no, bro. It's 11 o'clock at night. I'm making my second cheesecake. At least it isn't Homer. It's not Homer again, I'll give you that. Reddit is obese as fuck. He is gonna be here all night. Don't ask how long the stream's gonna ask. I have bad news about the fourth one, too. Don't... Hina, if it's another fucking cake, if it's another cake, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Don't spoil! Don't say what it is, but it better not be another cake. We have done nothing but cakes since the beginning of this fucking stream. It's not a cake. I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. This is the one where they said the recipe is in the comments. Why did you use blueberries instead of blackberries? I made a mistake in the title. Oh, it's a blueberry lemon. That makes sense. I bought blueberries. All right. This makes me so sad. I got super excited about blackberry lemon cheesecake because everybody pairs blueberry with lemon. But I'm allergic to blueberries, so I sub blackberries. Finding one made for blackberries would have been awesome. Fast McGee mad because he can't eat the cheesecake. Sorry, I shouldn't be getting bitter. He did 5 minutes of research and scrolled TikTok for 55 minutes. That's not true. She put together his whole ass list. This is the recipe. Bottom layer, 100 grams of butter, 135 gram digestive biscuits. All right, I just got, that's like a Biscoff. I just got graham crackers. We're making a, wait, 50 grams of almonds. This is a no-bake? Oh, thank God. Thank God it's a no-bake. Melt butter in a saucepan, crush the biscuits. Stir in biscuits and almond with melted butter. Turn into the spring shape, squeeze it in an even layer to the edge so the bottom is covered. Put it in the fridge and prepare the... Okay, nothing is baked. What is a digestive biscuit? I believe it is a Biscoff cookie. First cheesecake layered. Gelatin... Okay, hang on. Gelatin leaf to powder. Because I have powder, I don't have leaf. Convert any type. Hang on. Gelatin leaves come in 5 types. Each leaf has a different weight and bloom strength. Do they say what kind they use? No, they don't. There's a considerable weight difference between them. Sometimes they write the weight of the gelatin leaves without specifying type. There is no way to tell to convert if the recipe doesn't say which type. Oh my gosh, dude. The powder is used by making mass. Make the mass and then use the instructions above. If it's used directly, then the conversion depends on other liquids in the recipe. The general rule of thumb is 1 gold leaf per 2 grams of gelatin powder. Okay. I'll go with that. There's also a considerable weight difference after you eat the cake. Unironically, the cheesecake, the iced cheesecake from the previous one, it's gonna be literally like 15,000 calories. Oh, this is what I use the Greek yogurt for. Grated lemon peel. Okay, good. I can use the lemons from the vanilla paste? I do actually have that, so we're good. 400 grams of cream cheese. Gelatin in cold water for 10 minutes. Melt in a water bath. I used a double boiler. Simmering. Okay, they don't need to... We don't need all that, dog. You just use cold water for gelatin. 15,000 calories. One slice of cheesecake is like 1,000 plus calories. Like of a normal cheesecake. You have 12 slices, assuming 12 slices per cake. So that's about 12,000 to 13,000 calories in a full-size cheesecake. And then, we're icing it, so assume several hundred more. Or sorry, several thousand more. Luckily, there's not even pressure for me to eat these damn cheesecakes. Forget giving away them to my friends. Cheesecake is one of the most easily preserved desserts of all time. I just realized... I'm sorry, we have to say goodbye. The U2s is no longer in production. Movie Bob Challenge Part 2. I'm not even 15,000 calories worth of cheesecake. It would make me shit so hard I would blast liquid into the wall. Okay, the timer is up. Let's let me go take the cheese. Sorry, I gotta pop the oven open on the cheesecake. Give me 1 second. I really hope that cheesecake doesn't deflate like a balloon. It's maybe the greatest looking cheesecake I have ever made. That shit's got a big golden dome on the top. Oh man, your timer was late. I set a timer myself and it's been 3 more minutes than what you said. This is like insane backseating levels that have never been hit before, dog. Dude, the stream delay must be crazy. Chat is infested with Redditors. Why the fuck would you set the time? Okay, whatever. I appreciate you, brother. We'll say that. I melt the gelatin in a water bath in another bowl. Cream cheese, vanilla, lemon extract, gray lemon peel, Greek yogurt, and sugar. Mix the cheese with the warm melted gelatin. Turn it together gently. How much water? Pour the mixed cream cheese in the springform pan on top of the biscuit bottom. Put the cake in the fridge while making the blueberry layer. Blueberry layer. It's like a minute? Yeah, I noticed. It's really long compared to usual. Chatter thinks he's driving the car. Chatter wanted to help. It's funny that they set their own timer. Blueberry cheesecake. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Blueberry cheesecake layer. Gelatin leaf, frozen blueberries. Oh, this one's the one that's just... Okay, yeah. Place gelatin in cold water. Blueberries and 50 grams of sugar into a small saucepan. Oh, fucking hell, dog. I gotta cook it. When the sugar is dissolved, blueberry blends into a smooth puree. Turn the gelatin out of water and melt in the hot blueberry puree. Dog. Come on, man. In a bowl, cream the cheese, lemon extract, Greek yogurt, and the rest of the sugar. Turn the lukewarm blueberry puree into the curd. Pour the cream into the spring shape on top of the curd with the vanilla. Put the cake in the fridge for 2 hours. Until the mass has settled. It is quite normal that the blueberry layer is thin compared to the vanilla layer. But don't worry, give it time and it'll settle. Purple jelly, more fucking gelatin, water, sugar, vanilla extract, not the paste this time, and purple food color, or red and blue. Gelatin in cold water, half the water in a saucepan, sugar and vanilla extract, cook into a sugar syrup. Take off the heat and add the gelatin, color, and the remaining water. Stir, and then pour it on top of the cheesecake. I poured over a strainer to ensure... Okay, I see. With the cake in the fridge for approximately 30 minutes or until the jelly has completely settled, I had the cake in the fridge for 2 to 3 hours until it's set enough for me to confidently remove the spring form. Alright, so it's no bake, but it's 5 hours in the fucking fridge. Understandable? Don't worry, the food after this is gonna take more than 2 hours anyway. You ain't gotta say it, bro. You don't have to say it. Nature Boy, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. I love plain gelatin. It is actually really good for stock. I have a shitload of gelatin only like, I don't make fucking aspics or desserts they use it hardly ever. I use it, I have it exclusively to make a chicken stock better. Should have made this a subathon. I'm not gonna go for longer due to getting money. I don't want to do that. Alright. Sorry. No. The Homer cake, the first Homer cake looked so much dumber after I switched back to it. I forgot how dumb it looked. And now I switched back and got jump scared by it. It's sitting on my desk and I got jump scared by it. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, hang on. Go in the fucking cover. This cake was so scuffed too. It's actually so ass. Hang on. Using unprecedented amount of paper towels this stream. If gelatin is made from animal bones, you're using gelatin for stocks. I'm crying, what is that? Listen, man, you weren't here. The first entry was a plain. It was either vanilla or chocolate. I actually didn't say what type of cake it was. It was just a cake that had Homer hiding in the bushes on it. So I made my own version. And then the second one is a cheesecake with the exact same icing on top. And now the third one is a blue. I just realized that now cooking is completely off. But even though the number 5 was wrong last time, the the description was not. Blueberry lemon cheesecake. Oh, good lord, man. They make fake gelatin now? What do they fucking make it from? I'll allow this message. Did you open the oven? Yes. Yes, backseater, I did open the oven. Sorry, I shouldn't be rude. That wasn't even like a mean thing to ask. There are multiple Homer cakes? Yes! Yes! In the Reddit lineup, there were 2 Homer cakes. I don't know why. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, here's the recipe. The whole thing was just spoilered. That actually makes things a lot easier. Oh, jeez, dude. That Hito was laughing about that. I'm sure she was. Someone in chat did say they went on there and it really was back-to-back on Reddit. Which is crazy. Is there a single non-cake recipe? If the thing after this is a cake, I'm going to bed. I'm not doing a 4th cake, dog. I don't have it in me. I don't care if it's some other stupid shit. I don't have a 4th cake in me. Alright, okay. Okay. Next one's a meat pie. Don't say that, dude! That sounds like something that would actually happen. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, jeez, Rick. Alright, well, glad I got this other springform pan, motherfuckers. I'm doing another stupid cheesecake. I'll need the scale, too, because all this shit is in metric. Where all of it's by, it's entirely recipe by weight. Actually, as a Redditor, I know that recipes by weight are more accurate. I don't give a fuck! It's more inconvenient to weigh everything. It sucks shit. I hope it's a meat pie. Is it wild that making a pie crust is, like, not that bad compared to some of this other shit? Nature Boy, thank you for that 6 months. Alright, thank you, but I'll do it again. Prime, hang on. The Meme, thank you for the Prime sub. Petite Baguette, thank you for the 200 bits. Hidden details in characters design. His ears a capital G, and the hair is an M for Matt Groening. Really? You forgot his hair, Mr. Science Figure? Thank you for the bits. You're right, I did forget his hair. Sorry, it's a little late for that. I think it looks fucking dope. Oh wait, yeah, this is the guy that said, but icing on the cheesecake doesn't see. Thank you for the bits. Okay, hang on a second. Bottom layer, 100 grams of butter. 113 grams in a stick. It's basically a stick of butter. I gotta switch it to grams for. Wow, it is exactly 100. Okay, nice. Melt the butter, crush the biscuits, stir biscuits and almonds with the melted butter. Oh yeah, they want almonds in this. Hang on. 135 grams of cracker. That's what they say about me. Hey, Lamau. Smash that motherfucking like and subscribe button if you agree. Let's convert the grams to grams. You're so right, bro. Calling for a fucking digestive biscuit. What the hell's a digestive biscuit? That sounds like some German shit. Meet the motherfucking grams, bro. Think he's a chef? I'm absolutely not a chef. I can tell you that right now. I'm not too bad at cooking, I don't think. Don't look at that cake I just did. Not looking great for my pedigree on that one, I'm not gonna lie. To put the measurements in the bag, little bro. I'm gonna shower after the stream is over. I feel unclean. I feel deeply unclean. I need almonds, apparently. I didn't realize. I overlooked that one. But I do have. That cheesecake still looks really good, all I'm saying. Digestive biscuits are a semi-sweet wholemeal cookie. Okay, it is different than I thought. It was gonna be then. I gotta use the scissors. I can't get into this thing. I don't want to rip the packaging apart like crazy. Are you fucking serious? Now there's gonna be another film that doesn't want to open. Ah! The most frustrating packaging of all time, dude. How hard can it be to get my damn almonds? That's the name. That's the reason for the digestive name. It's high fiber. Oh, I see. Question in a food processor. Yeah, they do want me. Alright. Just got back. How'd the cake turn out? You're not gonna believe what it looks like. You're not ready to experience true greatness. Alright, Guy Fieri.
Hey, we're cooking up some Flavor Town.
I love Guy Fieri. He's the most unserious chef of all time. So much that people always think he's not even a real chef. I think he is, but he certainly don't act like it. I need to get my vanilla paste and my gelatin. So let me head up. I also need a saucepan. I respect Guy Fieri for being the least pretentious / racist chef. Who's the racist chef? Oh, wait, Paula Dean. I don't know about that. Forgot she had that whole racism part. Alright, 1 second. I gotta take a mega piss. I'm back from pissing. Just got back from the piss store. Everyone there knew you. Ugh. Alright. Ah. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Back at it again at this stupid cake. What? The real takeaway here is Reddit fucking loves cakes. I think that's... If there's one bit of knowledge to be learned from this... stream, it's that Reddit fucking loves cakes. From when I was just browsing it, generally, they had a lot of, like, gastropub type food. So, like, you know, I just got this burger, and it's, like, the world's biggest burger. I just made this burrito, it tastes just like Taco Bell. So I think they're maybe just, like, keyed into, like, fat-ass maxing. But all these ones so far are... they're just... This is the first one, I guess, that isn't a pop culture reference. Fuck, this is the first one that isn't a Simpsons reference. Specifically. These are just like, it's the ultimate, like, indulgent dishes. Except it's also, not only are they indulgent, they have a pop culture tie-in. Olive and fig pizza? That sounds like something they'd be into. It sounds like some shit you'd see in a gastropub, right? Alright. Let's cook this guy down. Where's my spatula? I know I'm gonna need it. Keep my butter from burning. We'll pack it into this springform pan and then take it up to the fridge. And I'll probably have to, like, empty out a place in the fridge to put the stupid thing. Just because of how it has to be. Bro thought Tastes Like Taco Bell was some kind of flex. Literally, like... Look, I get it. I do be craving some Taco Bell occasionally. It's a trash that I can, like, lock in on. But I wouldn't make a burrito and then be like, dude, it tastes just like the shit I eat at 2 a.m. when I'm hungry and have a cursed craving. Butter, what is he smoking? I'm melting the butter for the graham cracker crust. What are you talking about? This is completely reasonable. I forgot narwhals exist. Bro, don't ask what the narwhal does at midnight. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are awesome. That song is like the fucking proto-Reddit, dude. I think it existed beforehand. Alright. It's just melted butter. Nothing serious here. I haven't used this vanilla bean paste. I found this at Costco for a fairly cheap price, given, like, how good vanilla paste is. We'll find out on this one. I am curious as to how good these are gonna end up being, man. Middle school me loved that song so much. It was our generation's Baby Shark for sure. That song shaped me. Should have worn the apron. Maybe I should have. This lab coat is thrashed. I need to do laundry anyway, though. Like, I was gonna do it last night, and then I got busy and didn't do it. So, you know, I'll just throw this in with the load I'm gonna probably run tomorrow morning or after stream. Here's the real question, and it's never one that I've been asking myself on a stream. I don't think. As the stream goes later, I'm starting to ask myself, how late does this go before tomorrow's stream gets postponed to Wednesday? Because we're not even like we just started the third one, man. We have so much left to do. And I'm like, dude, if it's like 6 a.m. and I'm gonna be waking up at like like in the afternoon, I don't think it's gonna go that late. That's like insane. That's insanely off the rails. We must push through. I mean, we're gonna do them all tonight, but getting them all done doesn't mean we have a day tomorrow, you know. Subathon hour. These are real subathon hours for sure. I do like that this is a no-bake graham cracker cookie crust. Getting them all done tonight, clueless. Don't fucking clueless me, dog. I'm gonna go put this up in the fridge, and then we'll come down and start on the next stage. What is the current time? In EST, it's 11:40 or so. In the current EST time, it's later than I normally let a stream go on for. It's later than I normally let a stream go on for. And it's like... we're like halfway. I really hope there's gotta be a gimme, okay? Okay, after this, here's the dream. This is the last hard one. After, because there's two, we have chicken and pork that are being used. So after this, it's 2 easy gastropub fares, and then we're not out all night. What's up, game? Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. And Spencer the Slayer, thank you for the $10. Forever fan of this channel. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Let's see, first cheesecake layer, 3 times gelatin leaf. Okay, they said general rule of thumb is 2 grams gelatin powder per gelatin leaf. I don't know how many grams are in one packet. If this is an aspect, there's probably gonna be, I'm probably gonna need a lot more, and I have a lot more. I think I have like 50 gelatin packets. So we are gonna run out. That's 2 grams right there. Okay. It's actually so over. Don't say that! It's not over. Okay, that's the same as 3 leaves, roughly. Mix the gelatin in cold water for 10 minutes. Melt the gelatin in a water bath. I don't need to, like, melt it. I just need to put a little water in here. Yeah, where's my water bottle? That'll work for this. It doesn't take a lot. They don't even give a measurement. Ah! Ah, the fridge. The subs do print out like a like a kitchen order. Alright. E-Buds World, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate ya. What's up, game? Thank you for the fresh sub. Appreciate you, brother. Alright. Alright. Let's hope that works. I didn't have gelatin sheets. I'll be real. Sold gelatin, did not realize that I needed a different format of gelatin, and I hope that it works. 150 grams of frozen blueberries. I got 1 bag of them, and I hope that's enough. Because if it's not, it's going to really suck. Let that hydrate real fast. Blueberry measuring bowl. 150 grams. These have fallen. But should still be fine. There we go. Wait, hang on a second. I jumped ahead. We're doing the... Wait, yeah. Hang on. I jumped ahead by mistake. Whoops. We're not doing blueberries yet. Get him out of here. Get him out of here! Don't give him his jacket. No, we need, because first we gotta mix up the normal... What? Yo, Canadian Bacon Boy, thank you for that fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you. And Busty Cat 18, thank you for the gift sub to someone whose name is like random letters. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $2. Your mom lol got him. Yo mama. Ha ha. I see. You think this is funny. You think this is a fucking game. I'm putting this away. I'm putting the icing colors up here. Holy shit. That lid just rolled all the way across the fucking basement and it hit the fan. We still only have the cake. The cheesecake is still settling, bro. Okay, bro, it'll be done soon, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry. Gelatin, cold water, melt the gelatin in the water bath. Another bowl, cream the cheese, vanilla, lemon extract, grated lemon peel, Greek yogurt, and sugar into a smooth cream. Okay, that is a job for the mixer. The mixer. Get the bowl real fast. This creaming the cream cheese by hand is a crazy task. And very much not worth it. In my opinion, 400 grams of cream cheese. Oh, it's not even amounts of cream cheese. 400 grams, so... 220 something gram, and then almost all of another brick, but not quite. Not quite all of it. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? 300? That was 226 grams. Why is this cream... Did I not zero the bowl? Oh, I didn't zero the bowl. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. I was gonna lose my mind, bro. Ohio had a spike in diabetic animals this year. Yeah, me. I'm not actually diabetic, but if I eat all these fucking cheesecakes, you're gonna see me on the news, and not for the usual antics. We need to wrap one of these in the cheesecake wrapper. Hang on a second. This is such an annoying recipe. Granted, it is the one that someone just directly posted in the Reddit comments, so maybe they've, like, truncated it quite a bit. But, like, the fact that it... it requires so many dishes. Holy shit, that was exactly... I took that out. I needed 400 grams. It was 438. I took that little dollop out. It immediately 400 even. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna be creaming that shit. I need this bowl here to weigh everything else, because it's all in weight. 150 grams of Greek yogurt. Hang on, wait. Cream the cheese, vanilla, lemon extract, lemon peel, Greek yogurt, and sugar. Okay, so all of it, basically. Excellent. Let's just hope nothing explodes. If something explodes during this stream of all things, that'd be a real conundrum. Part of why I'm starting to worry about the streams of the future is that tomorrow's stream has quite a chance of something exploding. Oh, there we go. Greek yogurt. 70 grams of sugar. I put this up on the shelf over here because I was like, surely I won't be doing another dessert. How naive I was. 70 grams of sugar. Well, that's way too much. Holy shit. Hang on. Lemon peel. Okay. Where's my lemon? I'm assuming they want me to zest the lemon into it as the lemon peel. That's my guess. How's cooking going? Oh, it's coming along. I'm just making some of the most, like, complicated recipes ever. I'm on my second fucking Redditor cheesecake because these fat fucks love eating cheesecake. This is the pot calling the kettle black because I'm a fat fuck who loves cheesecake too. But unfortunately, these are the consequences of like-minded actions. Motherfucker, I dropped the whole fucking lemon in this mess. Are you kidding me, dog? You can tell that when the person made this was like something they really like attempted, like the way they've talked about it and whatever, right? It's clearly like something that they really attempted hard because it's like a challenge recipe. And here I am on a fucking like marathon doing this as the third recipe in line with 2 more to come after it. Doing the top 5 post-it kitchen cells would have been so much easier. How many subs to eat the lemon? Like take like a bite out of it? 20. And then the vanilla paste, and then that's it for this. Cream it all together, and that's our primary cheesecake setting. I've set up gelatin on stream before when I did that 1960s stream. This shit is hydrated for sure. Mix the cheese with the warm melted gelatin, pour it together evenly. Okay. And pour the mixture. Where'd I put my mixer, actually? I need that as well. Or the paddle for the... Yeah, it's hiding under the bowl. Whoa! Whoa, that smells really good. Pure vanilla paste. It's gonna give that nice vanilla bean, like you'll be able to see the little pieces of the bean in it. I'm surprised there was no seal on this, but I realized there was one on the outside. I took off the whole container. That's pure flavor, baby. I had to wash these bowls in between runs, too. Reddit food, have you made my mom's boyfriend's spaghetti yet? Welcome in, Scooby Good Kid. We gotta really whip this up. This one is not getting the consistency boost that I would like it to. I would love to smell vanilla right now, but I'm sick. Smell it for me. Ah! Oh, the finest beans in the land. I think I'm losing my mind right now. I feel like I'm gonna go insane. And if the next recipe is a cake, I'm gonna, like, actually snap. Who gave you the idea for this? I think that I came up with this. I think I came up with this because I was watching... I was probably when I was watching a Cold Ones video or like some other YouTuber where they have like a guy that sets things up for them so they don't know what they're gonna do and they're just like presented with an activity. And I was like, that's a cool idea, right? Like, I'm fascinated by the idea of having someone else set up a surprise for you, effectively. I thought that would be fun. What I also forgot is that if you ever watch the Patreon video of the Cold Ones video, it's like watching the fucking clown smoking a cigarette in the back alley, where they're like, they look fucking miserable half the time. Because it's like, it'll be like 8 hours into a shoot, and they'll be like, please, can we do something to wrap this up, bro? You want a Darcy? Yes! I would love to have a guy that could set up a bit for me occasionally. But anyway, yeah, so I was like, oh, what can I set? And then I was like, oh, I could do a thing where I make stuff off the internet and have someone choose what I make. And I was like, oh, what if it's the top Reddit foods? Because that's really stupid. I bet that'll be, like, funny. Anyway, that was the inspiration. So, this is truly a torture of my own being. Because, of my own design. Because normally, I take ideas from you guys, but this one was entirely me being like, yeah, this will be epic, bro. It's definitely not gonna be something I massively regret. He wants a guy to do it for him. I don't want a guy to do it for me. I want to be able to come up with an idea and have someone be able to arrange the thing so that I can go in blind on stuff. I just want to help her sometimes, man. And in this case, I hired a helper by paying Hina $20. Shut up, bozo, keep cooking. I should kill you. Are you Australian or an interesting sounding American? I am very much not Australian. I am very American. You enjoy those McChickens more than you enjoyed this. You will enjoy this food. I just want to say, when I last went up and looked at the cheesecake that's currently on its cooling arc in the cracked oven, it looked like the greatest cheesecake I have ever made. I don't think the food's gonna be bad. I think it's just a pain in the ass to make all these incredibly elaborate, decadent foods. Lock the bowl down. I'm losing it, dude. After the stream is done, you can scrape the frosting off the top of the cheesecake. I'm gonna be 100 with you, bro. The cheesecake looks so good, and maybe it'll like deflate and crack before we actually end up frosting it. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. But if it all cools down, it settles out, and it looks like it does right now, it is going to be a fucking war crime to take that perfect cheesecake and put fucking buttercream on it, man. What the hell are they making me do, bro? That's the worst torture of all. It should have just been a plain cheesecake. Oh, bro, come on, man. I've never made this, like, legit of a I've never just made a plain cheesecake is the thing. I've made ones that are different flavors. They tend to not be as tall. That one's like a big, tall, New York-style cheesecake. Pretend the first cake is the cheesecake. You don't want to see me draw Homer bad twice? This other one also has 150 grams of Greek yogurt. Are they fucking getting Greeked, man? They're Greeking out. Yo, Busty Cat, thank you for the fresh sub. I appreciate you. How many cakes are we making? Well, we're on the third one, man. Just watch, some other fuck's gonna come in here and be like, you should have used a cake mix for this cheesecake. Fuck you. Hang on, I'm gonna go get the thing out of the fridge. I don't wanna hype myself too much, but that cheesecake in the oven still looks like the greatest cheesecake ever conceived. Alright, cream this all together, pour it in the spring form on top of the biscuit bottom, and put it in the fridge. Alright, 1 second. Baby, that's real thick. It's probably gonna hold up just on the merit of being this thick already, if I had to guess. smooth this shit out. Like, it's like room temp and it's quite solid. I think once we chill it and the gelatin really starts setting up, I think it's gonna be probably gonna be pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on, let me taste it. Mmm. Yeah, that's fucking good. Alright, this guy's going in the fridge again, and we'll make the set. There's 4 layers, man. Gotta make another layer. Okay. Blueberry cheesecake layer. More gelatin, 5 times gelatin leaf this time. Whoa, can we lick the spatula? Yes, I did do it. So it's a 4-layer, it's crust, cheesecake lemon layer, blueberry layer, and then like a blueberry like jam gelatin layer. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty damn good. That's quite tasty. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. This one needs the saucepan. Put blueberries and 50 grams of sugar into a small saucepan. Boil quietly on low heat while stirring. It's gonna be a real toss-up which of these recipes end up good and which ones end up shit. Zach Matthews, thank you for the bits. Want to say this is a fantastic stream. Thank you for bringing the Homer homunculus into the world. Why his fucking profile pic is the Homer homunculus on the cake? Need to challenge Gordon Ramsay to a cook-off? Bro wouldn't even try. Bro would phone it in. That's why I wouldn't do it, haha. Hydrator gelatin. Quite a lot of gelatin in this. Quite a lot of gelatin. Get that hydrated, and then, we more lemon in this? Okay. Blueberry cheesecake layer. Oh, 50 grams. Hang on. I put those frozen blueberries. I think over here? Yes. These are whole, but they say that they'll like melt or something just being heated. They they probably will actually, because I've done this with making like jellies and jams before, which is quite easy. Of all the preservatives, jellies and jams are on the easier spectrum of things to do. Did you know about the tumbler cake recipe? Are you talking about the one where it was like, make a cake by vote, and then they voted to make it like half vanilla extract? Yes, I am familiar. I remember back when it happened. I was not an avid Tumblr user, but like, it's such like a... It's like so essential to 2010 internet that you couldn't escape it, even if you didn't want to be a part of it. I remember reading the post while DashCon was happening, and now that's like an iconic. That's like people are making a video essays and shit about it. Yeah. I almost went to the first DashCon. What do you mean the first DashCon? I don't think they made another one. I think there was only ever one. So it flopped horribly in a way where like the organizers were straight up misappropriating funds. The cleanup's gonna suck ass. Yeah, you're telling me. The cleanup for this entire stream is gonna absolutely blow ass, bro. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna basically fill the. Oh shit! The dishwasher just got done. I'm gonna have to unload it and then fill it again. There were two. When did DashCon 2 happen? They need to clean this badge. I can't fucking be bothered. 40 seconds left on the other cheesecake. Hang on, I'm gonna have to. Oh, hang on, this is cooking. It's already gotten hot enough to boil. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. This has some like fucking sugar syrup on top too. I'm not gonna clean the mixing bowl either. It's all going in the same damn cake. Yeah, bro, I know. Alright, I'll go get the cheesecake and put it in the fridge after this is done. Well, actually, hang on. As that cooks, let me go take it out of the oven real fast. Dude, it looks so beautiful, it's unreal. It's unreal how good it looks. You guys talking about the woman on Tumblr who sold human remains? I remember that. I like vaguely remember that. The cheese, lemon extract. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, hang on. All the rest of the stuff to get processed goes in this bowl. I'm just mixing it in with like, I'm not cleaning the bowl out. It's like basically the same shit again. LimeWire is still around. Are you still getting like an executable file when you try to download a Britney Spears song? LimeWire was a real magical time. I remember my dad trying to go on Napster and he kept getting like, when he was like Googling it, it had like a thing where it's like, this is actually illegal, and he was like, bitch, I just want to download like Led Zeppelin. I distinctly remember him trying to figure out how to do all this music downloading, and he wanted to download music because he saw like a thing that was like music downloading is a real problem. People are just going on the internet and then downloading the songs they want to listen to instead of buying the whole album full of songs they don't want. And he was like, I want that. And so he was like trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, it's the good old days, bro. I fall asleep to your voice at night. Aw, I'll be sure to yell into the mic right before I end stream to wake you up. Lol, I'm out even. I would download a car. Aren't there people jailbreaking Teslas now? We're getting dangerously close to downloading the car. And if I had a Tesla, I absolutely would try to jailbreak it. That'd be like crazy. It'd be crazy to own hardware that they don't let me use features of. Kids these days don't understand the thrill of not knowing if you got a song or a virus. They're getting like viruses when they play Roblox games that are a little sketchy. It's different now. The scams are still there. They're just, they've changed form a bit. Blueberries ain't gonna like melt away into nothing, but they are really mushy. They're probably like good. Alright, add some Greek yogurt. You can tell it's getting later because I'm like zoning out more while I'm doing this. I'm like, my brain is loading. Tesla lost the right to repair legal case, so you can work on them. Thank God, man. Why would I not want to be able to work on my own damn car? The bowl, cream cheese, lemon, Greek yogurt, and the rest of the sugar. The rest of the sugar is only like a few grams. It's 50 grams of sugar. Don't worry, the next recipe is gonna wake you up really quick. Don't spoil, okay? Don't be a loser who spoils the recipe. That said, people have been posting blatantly fake ones, so it probably wouldn't stick out as being the real one, but still, be cool, okay? It's more fun when I don't know what it is. If it's a Rick and Morty pie. That's like, it's hard locked in my brain. I just feel so much like it could be. Stream idea, build a device for a Tesla that sucks the... Hang on, wait, what did it say? Sucks the farts out of your ass and redirects them to the AC vent of the passenger. That'd be awesome. Jarvis, suck the farts out of my colon and redirect them to the helmet. It's a Homer Simpson Dubai chocolate. Jarvis, jiggle it a little. When are they making the Tesla bot that is the Jarvis like? I know that that Elon's a fucking Redditor. Surely he would be into this. Why does it sound so sloppy? It's the Greek yogurt having to be whipped in with the cream cheese. And the cream cheese is soft, but it's not as soft as the Greek yogurt. Didn't I soften some gelatin? Oh yeah, hang on a second. This should go in here. Oh wait, hang on. They want the gelatin to be melted into the hot puree of the blueberry. Okay, bro. He is the Redditor? I know! He was like... Reddit was editing him on the artwork of Jesus in 2017. He had a fucking stranglehold on that website. He only started losing it when he called that one guy a pedophile over the submarine. that was the beginning of the end. And then he started having political opinions that didn't line up with Reddit's very, very calculated ones. And then it was over for him, I fear. Lim Online, thank you for the Prime sub. Musty Cat, thank you for the $2. Mother $2, so you better share. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'll share. Buttered Bread, thank you for the $10. Holy crap, you're still live. It's time to pay my dues so you keep streaming to YouTube. Don't worry, bro. I'm on the YouTube. It's been downhill since the submarine. That was like the minute when he did something that they actually thought was unreasonable. It was the first time he did it. Grimes complaining about him on a Reddit alt. Breaking up with Grimes made him made him less palatable to Reddit. That was when he started having non-Reddit friendly opinions, was like after that. Yo, last bomb standing, thank you for the membership, appreciate you. This tablet has impressive battery, I'm not gonna lie. It's just been on over here this whole time. Turn the blueberry puree into the curd. It says lukewarm. Yeah, it's not like hot anymore. Whoa, don't want that launching off of here. I hope the food tastes good. Good night, King Kashova. Sorry, all the employed bros, I'm losing them. We're bleeding out people that can watch this stream because I don't have a very unemployed audience. And it's no longer summer, so my college students that watch are also got shit to do. But alas, we carry on. Okay, the color is real nice on this one. This one, it says you really need to chill it, and I understand why, because the last one was really thick. This one is not thick. This one is quite thin. There's some whole chunks of blueberry in here, but I think that's fine. That'll add texture to the cheesecake. Also, I'm not sure how they expect there to not be if there's not supposed to be. Because it literally calls for whole frozen blueberries. And not like a puree of any kind. This one's quite runny. We're going to be really dependent on the gelatin in this. And I really hope it sets up enough. I was sad not to have work tomorrow, so now I'm here. Welcome in, brother. Alright, let me get the thing out of the fridge. Cheesecake. Oh, hang on, I'll put down here. I popped the other cheesecake in the fridge as well. So that should be setting up. And hey, it's been so long since we put it in there, you know. It's actually gonna be done in a reasonable time. Okay, let's put our blueberry layer on here. This needs to go in the fridge. They said I left this in the fridge for 2 hours. I'm not holding out to wait 2 hours on this damn thing. I think it'll set up sooner than that. At least enough to put the jelly top on it. 'Cause that's the last step for this guy. And I don't really want to have to wait 2 fucking hours and then come back, get all the baking shit clean again so I can make that, you know? Not gonna lie. This is slated to be like the best tasting thing we've done so far. It's really tasty. the individual layers. All right. Oh, and then that we just had to wait it out on that guy. Wait it out on that guy. Let's wash all of these. Wash all of these and reminisce on the cakes we already have. The cheesecake might actually be set up enough that we can decorate the top of it. Because it is, like, cool. But then maybe we just won't be removing the springform pan yet. I want to sit down so bad. I'm so tired. Ugh. He still thinks he's going to be out of here in 2 hours. It's more that... No, I've resigned to the fact that that's not likely to happen. That's why I said when I inevitably have to fuck with the other thing in a couple hours, I don't want to have to also make this cheesecake top. I have to get up at 9 today and it's 12:30. We live in different worlds, bro. we live in different fucking worlds. You're saying that, like, the assumption in that statement is, dude, it's really late. I have to get up in 8.5 hours. When I had my full-time job, I would finish stream by like 11 or 12 at max. Download the VOD, edit it, which was typically done around 2 a.m., and then go to bed. And I had to be up the next morning at 7. I would get 5 hours of sleep. And I did that every day. I did that every day I streamed. And let me tell you, there's a reason why some people are like, oh, ever since you quit your job, oh, he's just trying to be loud and YouTuber-like in his stuff now. And it's like, no, dog, this is what it's like when I actually have energy. I was so muted before. Fuck you. But fucking 10 hours of sleep a night, having ass, sloth-ass type of schedule. Oh, poor boy only gonna get 8.5 hours of sleep. Bro on that toddler sleep schedule. He needs to be in bed at 7, dude. He has to wake up by 10 p.m. Just work a 36-hour shift at the ball crushing factory. He's a full-time streamer now as of February. Yeah, I am. I could not have done the subathon otherwise. I can tell you that right now. I barely did it as is. Lucky if I get to on a 24-hour shift. My brother works as a nurse. He has a worse sleep schedule than I do. It's like half the week. He'll work like 3 days of hell and then get like 3 or 4 days of nothing. The best part was trying to be more relaxed for the first month and realizing you have more energy to crash out. Yeah, it's awesome. I just assumed you use PTO. I never had enough to do anything like that. I had 2 weeks of PTO a year. Doing a 2-week subathon would mean I couldn't do the road trip. And it would also mean I couldn't go to any convention or do anything like that. Alright, get ready for the jump scare. I'm gonna show the people that weren't here when we decorated the first Homer Simpson cake what it looks like. I tried my best, bro. I have to get as much sleep as I can or I pass the fuck out. You don't gotta justify your honk shoe ass nature to me. It's just funny that you were like, dude, it's 12:30 and I'm only gonna get 8.5 hours of sleep. Because that's like more than even like is medically recommended as a good amount of sleep. Though, man, I know some people who sleep 10 plus hours a night. It's just never been my grind. Looks like season 1. His eyes are too far up his head. I think that's the main problem. Your cake is like one of those Reddit posts that are like, what we ordered for my son's birthday versus what we got. Ordered a Homer receding into the bushes cake. This one, the fact you could see the layers sliding off under it too, because the first layer absolutely like fucked up. I've slept 2 days straight multiple times. What the fuck? I feel like I wish I could lock in and get more sleep when I needed it, but it's pretty rare. If I sleep 8 hours or more, I've really, like, worked up a sleep debt to get to that point. Know someone who sleeps 10 p.m. to 1 p.m.? What the fuck does he do? That's only 9 hours a day that you're awake. I clone myself, Marge. That's not a Homer Simpson. How does Homer Simpson sound? He goes, dope. Imagine the kind of person that would order a Simpsons-themed meme cake for their son. I shudder at the thought. So bald. Okay, okay. Yeah, hang on. What is it he has his hair? I can modify this. It's like... It's like that, right? You happy now? Now he's not bald no more. Like 3 strands? That's like close enough. He has 3 hairs? He has on top and by his neck ear? I'm not messing with the ear, okay? Now he has bird shit on his head? No! He doesn't. You guys are slandering my homie. He has the McDonald arches on top and the M on the side. The McDonald arches on top. You know what else? I was counting on eating during this stream. I assumed I'd be making a delicious burger or something, or a big burrito, and that I would be, like, well-nourished. But this fucking thing just keeps dragging on, and I keep making cakes! Where are we getting to the point where I'm gonna have something I can, like, eat and be nourished by? You should take a 10-minute break to stretch and hydrate. I am hydrating constantly. I'm chugging water every 5 minutes. I am taking a break right now. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down because I've been standing the whole time. Don't worry, there's only 2 more recipes. But, like, 2 of the 3 that I've done aren't even completely done yet. They're at, like, almost done intermediate steps. Everything's gonna end up having to be finished up at the very end. Oh, I get it. It's cake day, because Reddit. This is the only thing done, and it looks like shit. Oh, what could the next thing possibly be? I'm gonna clean these dishes, and then let's get started on... I'll reveal the second to last one. The number 2 best food according to Redditors. Keeps their attention high. I doubt... I'm not looking at stats while I stream, but I doubt the retention on this stream is high. That said, I do think it's more fun when you don't know what the next thing's gonna be. Also, I do wonder how this is gonna work out. Well, it's kind of worked out good so far because everything has been a dessert. I haven't had to worry about the fact that when I try them all at the end, the food's gonna be cold. Because it hasn't been cold, because it's all desserts that are meant to be cold. Right? Oh, good lord, this pan is not cleaning up at all. Hang on, get the hot water on. I need it to... It's like crystallized. It's like crystallized at the bottom of this damn pan, dude. Look at this. There's no way a third Homer cake would be in the top, dude. There's actually no fucking chance. Tina did say a lot of these were really Reddit. So, I wouldn't be surprised if we got another, like, epic reference. I'm telling you, man, Rick and Morty pie. It's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Throw water in the pan and cook it off. I got it clean. I got the water hot enough that it was able to melt the sugar. But it had to get like scalding. Alright. Alright. Raise your hand spirit bomb style to fuel energy for the third Homer cake. It better not be a cake, man. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I've got the stuff washed. Okay, hang on beforehand. Can I show you guys something? I just remembered it. I just remembered this. Alright, we're a little past the moment to show you this. I saw it because I went into the... I'm a little past the moment to show you this. Because Halloween is over. But... My little brother, my 12-year-old brother, sent me a picture of the pumpkin that he made for Halloween, and I wanted to show you what it looks like. Because he was like, I know that you'll be able to appreciate this. And he sent me this. He truly got skills here. We got high expectations for him. He nailed it, man. It looks exactly right. It's the fucking Roblox face. It's like, he got it like perfectly right, though. He's gonna be a master woodworker. That's awesome. I play Minecraft with him. He kindly asked me if I would like to play Minecraft with him. I think because he needed someone to host a server. But I was like, yeah, sure, bro. So I got a server running. He is literally better at the game than I am. He's coming up with, and granted, some of it's because I haven't played vanilla in a long time and had to like learn a lot of stuff. He was like implementing systems that I didn't know were metagamed at this point. He has all the art skills you don't have. Yeah, look at his pumpkin versus my cake. We should have CNC'd a pumpkin. I did that last year, I think. It's either last year or the year before. I think it was 2023, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, last year was the arm chopper. That was the Halloween. Bro busting out the water bucket speedrun tech. He's like running around and placing the blocks on the ground. I don't know how he's even doing that. I think he's playing on PS4. I'm pretty sure. The arm chopper was good. That was an underrated banger. That's a great one. Alright. Let's reveal what our next one's gonna be. This is like almost done. It's setting up the first 3 layers. And then after those are set up, then we pour the glossy top jam layer on it. Oh my gosh, dude. Where's my Reddit? Hang on. Oh no, hang on. I go off the link here. Yeah. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Let's unspoiler. Let's unspoiler this here. Oh no, bro. Oh no, brother. What is this gonna even look like? What is this fucking gonna look like? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, well, it's not a cake. It's not a cake, but it is decorated and it's baking. Motherfucker. I told you it was gonna be Star Wars. You fucking it's a fucking baby Yoda pie? Fuck off, dog. I'm not... I can tell you right now, one, my skills are not good enough to make this. But even if they were, we would not be doing all this shit. Pro/chef, what in the fuck? You know, why would you leave me on this? Why would you curse me with this, dog? Oh man. Throw some raspberries in a pan and bake them. Think you skipped that one? Ina said she skipped that one because it takes 12 hours. Thank God she had that discernment with one of them. You should have paid her more. I technically haven't given her the money yet. Was it worth the $20? Well, this is a unique experience. I'll give you that. She's trying to poison you because of the wee-wees. I hope to God that I pull both rares, maybe even a secret rare when I pull the wee-wees that I ordered. I got 8 wee-wees on order. I paid $130 for 8 of these fucking designer plushies. Solely because I want to get the one that she wants so I can gloat. Remember when you ate straws? Yeah, don't worry. I remember when I ate straws. What's the bad blood about wee-wees? I don't have any bad blood. I just want to be a bastard. She opened them on stream the other night and got, like, didn't get any of the rares and didn't get the one she was after. So I was like, you know what would be hilarious is if I opened it and got the rares. What is a wee-wee? It is a small, squeaking plush toy that comes in a blind bag. It's one of, like, 10 designs. And they have, like, seasons where they'll come out with new sets and whatever. And the only way to get them is in the blind bag. So she buys, like, 20 of them every time they drop in the hope that she gets what she wants. I have 2 that have been gifted to me. It's one that looks like Guy Fieri and one that looks like an alien. But that's all I've got. Now I guess I'll have 8 more. They're just Labubu's. Yeah, they're kind of like Labubu's, but not impossible to buy. If you spend $130, how much did she spend? At least like $400. Did she buy like 20 something of them this time? She'll probably buy more too. Have all the money you need from the Void stream. Unironically, the most profitable YouTube stream ever done. It's gonna show up in my year-end YouTube report as being like, wow, you should try more streams like this. This made you a lot of money. And it's gonna be the stream that went live by itself with a black screen. This set is an all-star set with re-releases that come with new accessories. Oh, yeah, it's like the old ones. Can we skip the pie? I wish. Unfortunately, that is against the entire ethos of this entire event. We have to do the pie. We have to do the pie because we have done everything else. You can buy the Wantina once and put them into the package to rage bait. I'm pretty sure the going rate of a rare is like $200. Skip the pie, the last one is gonna be literally also ours. I'm not gonna skip the fucking pie. I've come so far, I made 2 fucking cheesecakes. This isn't gonna take as long as a cheesecake, I can tell you that right now. Just let me sit down a little longer, my legs are so sore from standing up so much. Oh. A raspberry pie. Let me check my recipe on this one. Easy raspberry pie. Thank God the recipe has easy in it. Alright, see, in the recipe, it says 1 store-bought refrigerated pie crust or homemade. I was not told to buy a refrigerated pie crust. I was told to buy butter, flour, and salt. There's a slight... I feel like there's a slight pinning against me here, brother. That said, it's not that hard to make crust, especially if you cheat and use a food processor instead of trying to, like, do it by hand with a pastry cutter. Begin by milking the eldest strawberry in the bunch. That'd be real wild considering it's one made of raspberries. Lemon juice, butter, cornstarch, sugar, raspberries, pie crust. That's it, basically. Preheat to 425. Toss together raspberries, sugar, cornstarch, and lemon juice. Place a pie crust on the bottom of the plate. Spoon the raspberry filling in. Dot with butter. Make cute shapes on the second crust and put on the pie. Yeah, okay, we'll make it look like Yoda. This one's gonna look more cursed. Compared to this, I'm not gonna bother dyeing them green. It's gonna all be pie crust color, okay? I'm not pro/chef. I'm scrub/jackass. Bake on the lowest rack for 10 minutes, then lower the temperature and bake for another 40 to 45 minutes. It's actually like, this is a manufactured hell. No, the last one, you know what I've just realized? The last one has to be savory because of the meat. Unless there is nothing but evil and the ingredient list was lied to me. And it's actually like, she just had me buy meat and the last one's like a croquembouche or some shit. A meat pie? You think the top of all time on r/food is a fucking mince pie? Are you stupid? There's no way. It's too American. It's gotta be something. It's just refried beans. I hope it's a big burrito. I made a burrito that's 5 miles long. The meat was so you can make yourself a treat. If a cheesecake with frosting, there's no way, man. I hope it's a grilled cheese. Oh, divine. If it was like, oh, it's and luckily it's not the type of meat that would need to be smoked or stewed for a really long time either, because that would be hell too. You also have the pineapple. Fuck, what is the pineapple? Okay, wait, it needs to be chicken and pork and pineapple? Pork and pineapple kind of go together. Oh my god. If it's a fucking pizza, dude, there's no way. That's evil. I really hope it's not a fucking pizza. If it's a pizza and I have to make crust, Oh no, what if it's something I have to make crust for? Oh no, dude. That's evil. I really hope because they would meme, they'd be like, I made a pineapple pizza, but this one is heckin' wholesome, Keanu Reeves 100. Oh, fuck off, dude, if it's a pizza. A pizza is so Reddit. We're only gonna be here till 4 a.m. It's like 1 a.m. already. I'm losing my mind, man. Making a crust should have been at the start of the stream. I didn't know I don't even know if it's gonna be a pizza. I'm spitballing around. I'm fucking doom spiraling over a future one. This is honestly, I'm not gonna say it's a relief. It's another fucking baked good. But like, I am really glad that this is not a cake. Pies are so much easier than cakes. Like, thank God it's not a cake. Oh, man. And I have to make more fucking frosting. Oh, my gosh. It's actually saving my ass. So I got jump scared by Homer again. Homie! We'll decorate the cheesecake while this is in the oven. But first, we gotta get this, like, going. So, let me go... Yeah, switch us to our main. Let me get this burner out of here. I'll need a pie. Well, I need my food processor, but I already have it. I've noticed the main, me getting sick of this trait, is that I'm no longer washing all the dishes that don't absolutely need washed. Food processor, what's it got in there? Some graham crackers? Grow up. It'll be fine. It's fine to have a little graham cracker crumb in with your pie crust. We're not gonna get bit up over that. Oh, shit. Shit, these butters, I need cold butter. I can't use warm butter for this. When you make a pie, specifically, all the butter has to be cold. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think I have some, at the very least, I have some Kerrygold in the fridge. Which would be, in my opinion, probably a pretty good pie crust. It's salted, but you put a little salt in the crust anyway. I had to download Reddit for a video I'm making recently, and it's been hell. Bro is the bird in the cage that has like 2 bars right now. You're making a video that involves Reddit. I say that as if I'm not in a hell of my own making, literally to make a video. Okay. Easy raspberry pie, and then hang on. Butter pie crust. I could probably make it from memory. I think it's 2 cups of flour, 2 sticks of butter, and a teaspoon of salt. Easy flaky butter pie crust. Flour, cold butter, salt, sugar. I never put sugar in my pie crust, I'll be real. 2.5 cups of flour, half a teaspoon of fine sea salt, a tablespoon of sugar, optional, okay, good, and a cup of very cold unsalted butter cut into 1/2-inch cubes, okay. And make it in the food processor. 'Cause that's the best way to do it, man. That's the way you do it. And then we need ice water, too, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go get my cold butter. Also bring it the oven. gotta lock in on my assignment now. Okay, I'll see you, Rat Queen. Thanks for sticking around, though. All the late night homies who are still here, y'all are epic, as the Redditors would say. Ugh. Now, let me rinse out this teaspoon measure. I got my cold butter. Literally the only butter that I have that isn't the Kerrygold. Before the holiday baking season kicks in, I'm gonna have to restock my butter. I'm like running out. I didn't realize that we were gonna have a pie, or I would have left. Some in the fridge, but I wanted to have as much stuff down here and ready to go as possible, you know. Been here since the beginning? What a legend. Hands up if you've been here for the whole 7 hours of this long-ass stream. My apologies. Also, shout out if you're on YouTube and have been here this long, because the YouTube viewers, they're even more impatient. Not to smack them here, but they tend to start filtering out after like 3 hours of watching. Like if my stream is 5 hours long, the YouTube audience starts leaving. This one, they gotta be like going insane right now, man. They're getting neglected. They are getting... I'm sorry. It's just too much to keep up for to have both chats. That's why I say if you want to chat without paying money, come to this chat. Just helps keep it all in one place. I know it's annoying for some people that don't want to have a Twitch account. I get it. But also too bad. Hang on. I need flour. I just realized I only have to take flour. One and a half cups of flour, salt, and sugar to your food processor. Watching on YouTube. Hang on, wait, what? What did they say? I'm watching on. I was on YouTube. I switched to Twitch to chat one message. The ads are worse on Twitch. You know, the wild thing is, I make like basically no money from the ads that they show you on Twitch. I have them turned to the minimum that I can have them set. On YouTube, I make like 50 bucks every time I stream on YouTube just on the ad rev. On Twitch, I make like 100 bucks in the whole damn month. And on YouTube, I have the ads set to like medium frequency. But for some reason, people that still come in here and are like, yeah, they're actually worse on Twitch. It's kind of crazy, the margin difference on that. Oy, oy. Twitch got the Bezos fever. Twitch makes the majority of its money from ads, I believe. Like, the actual company, not the people that stream here. The people that stream on Twitch get the majority of their money from donos. But I like the culture of Twitch better because it's people that kind of talk among themselves and have kind of a combative streamer, like, back and forth, whereas YouTube seems to be more, like, individualistic. It's just people coming to watch, and, like, there's not a lot of, like, continuity between them. I have noticed there's people that come every time that'll occasionally talk to each other in the YouTube chat, but it's not nearly the same as the Twitch chat. I like the bants of the Twitch chat. The chat is more cult-like, the Twitch chat. But the one thing that unifies the YouTube chat, the one thing they all come together and, like, have, like, a community rapport for, is me not paying attention to them. And them demanding to be treated the same as the Twitch chat. So basically, I'm doing y'all a favor. If I start paying attention to you, you're not gonna have anything to talk about anymore. Yo, Brandon, thank you so much for the fresh prime. And our Beezy, thank you for the $2. I was impatient enough that I made a box cake. Sorry. That's fine. A box cake actually, like, tastes as good as a normal cake a lot of the times. Alright. Now. Alright, that's all our dry ingredients. Now, let's add our cold butter. You want it cold because you want it to retain like a grainy texture when you mix it all together. Because when you eventually add the water and constitute it to dough, those grains are going to become the little pockets that end up making a puffy, flaky crust, right? Pie crust is one of those things where if you make it yourself, people get impressed, but it's actually, like, not that hard to make if you have a food processor. When I was in college and I did it entirely by hand, that sucked. I had to use a pastry cutter. That sucked ass. Cold butter make flaky, hot butter make durable. Yeah. Well, if the butter constitutes too much because it gets too warm, then you end up with a crust that's more doughy. It doesn't get the flakes, though. I want it as flaky as I can. Generally, you end up realistically with a compromise because I'm not going to be perfect about making sure it stays, like, cold. And I might over-add water or whatever and make it a little doughier. But if you at least you take some precautions, you'll get that little flaky, puff on the end, which is what you're really after. Nothing that's going to win you a pie award unless you're real careful, but, you know. I make pies because they're good, not because they need to be, like, perfect. This recipe, interestingly, has you add more of the flour later. I make puff pastry like this too, but that's really cheating. Because puff pastry, you typically want layers, which you make a big brick of hard, cold butter, and then you fold your flour and water mixture around it and keep rolling it flat, rolling it flat to get layer. And doing it like this, it makes a puffy, nice crust at a fraction of the effort, but it's not quite the same. Kenders, thank you for T3, 15 months. Thank you. Casual 7-hour cooking stream. 7 hours so far. See, that was an epic Simpsons reference. You may know Simpsons by the fact that Reddit has selected 2 identical Simpsons-based baked goods to enter the top of their food subreddit. Sorry, I'm getting a little tilted. I'm not gonna lie. Rest was for 15 seconds. Scrape down the sides of the food processor bowl to redistribute. Add the remaining 1 cup and pulse. It's not like held together like they're acting like it would be. I don't really need to scrape down. It's not that combined. I'll mix it more here. I'll go with this recipe. I don't normally. Simpsons recently had a Fortnite update. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it with Kina, Chromu, and Mint on Saturday. Also, oh, you know what it actually, you know, some would say Hino's being mean to me by assigning two of the basically the same thing. But no, she's actually, she's she's in it for the content grind because Simpsons is currently trending due to being in Fortnite. So now it's gonna make the YouTube video do better. No, we're really splitting hairs. This is almost certainly gonna be a second channel video. So, it's not even gonna, like, make money. This is entirely for the love of the game. Wipe down the sides. Transfer the mixture to a bowl, add water. Okay, I see how this is going. Slop video? Well, the second channel is mostly made for the food content that isn't, like, cursed. Originally, though, the KFC video was going to be on the second channel. And then I was like, actually, I think that one's good enough to be on the first one. And people really liked it, so I don't know. I don't know what the distinction here is. Yes, your message gets blocked if you @ me. Why? Because people come in and add spam @ to get me to see their messages, and it annoys me. So I made it a blocked term. But then some people will be like, why did you block my message about this? Is it because you're sensitive and couldn't handle my joke? And it's like, no, it's because you added me to see it. You call this endeavor cursed? I gotta admit, there's like a meta sense to this that is cursed. Like, why is it taking so fucking long? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go put ice water in this. How bad was the back seating? Nothing compared to the Mayo video. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Grilled cheese sandwich, thank you for the 23 months. Holy shit. Nunzilla, thank you for the 2 months. Zaza got me watching on YouTube, subbing on Twitch. I'm gonna give some credit here. The YouTube player is better if you're not on desktop, especially. If you're like watching on like a smart TV or something. The Twitch app support is pretty bad. Just mix in cold water until the dough starts to come together, basically. Try not to over add. People like to act like I don't know what I'm doing, but more concerning is the fact that I kind of sort of know what I'm doing, and it still takes this long to make this stuff. Imagine if I truly didn't. Oh, hey, Hamster! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing all right. Okay, I think we're dough now. Hopefully I didn't over-moisten. This got to go in the fridge. It's like the dough I normally make. I'm gonna have to roll this shit out on this table because I don't have a counter. I don't have a counter here, I'm realizing. Whoever said I really miss the older, jankier table. They are not paying forward on that one because this one is the only one I have in this basement that could even conceivably have dough rolled on it without absolutely fucking it up. Let me go get some saran wrap to put this in the fridge for a minute. Alright. Only disadvantage to the Aldi saran wrap is that it literally, like, breaks the box trying to use it properly. I'm gonna put these in the mini fridge that I keep drinks in down here, actually. I don't need to run all the way up. These are pretty small. And that fridge is really cold. It's a very inefficient Peltier element. Peltier? I don't know how you say it. I think it's a soft R. It's been 7 hours. Don't ask, man. It's been a long day. Okay. Put this over here. Take this Miller Lite out so I can fit it in there. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think it's Miller time, baby. It's like 1:30 a.m. That's before the bars close. Dude, you know what I found out when I went to TwitchCon this year? Apparently, on weekdays in California, the bars close at like, they do last call at like 12:30 p.m. What the fuck are they doing there, man? If they did that in Ohio, there would be actual like rioting. People would die over 12 o'clock last call, 12:30 last call. That's crazy. I was like, oh yeah, let's go out to this. And they're like, dude, it's already last call. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's barely past midnight. And they're like, yeah, in California, it's over after 12:30. They do that here too? That's crazy, man. What the hell? I know that they like San Diego for whatever reason, for TwitchCon. For the sake of insanity and chaos. Ooh, I nailed it in the trash can from here. They gotta have it in Vegas again, man. That was the greatest one. It was the greatest one because, like, I knew multiple people who thought they were gonna die during it. And not because they were being threatened by other people, it was due to their own poor choices. You just don't get that kind of spice. The San Diego ones have never stacked up. And I think that the main reason, if you had to narrow it down, is that everything, no matter what intent, everything shuts down at 2 a.m. at the latest. A-Slab Beer Guy again. Any chance I could bargain with you for a void roll in the Discord? I don't want to have to verify that. There's a couple people that were asking in the Discord. Here's the thing. I add void roll. Here's what happens next. I was there at the void stream. I want to have it too. Then, here's what happened. Oh, you weren't there at the void stream. Oh, now I gotta fucking go through the viewer list. Find, sync the people up to their... Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not dealing with it. If a mod wants to saddle themselves with the most annoying task of all time, they can add it. I don't think any of them are willing to do so. I can still get a beer at 3 in the morning pretty much anywhere. Aren't you, like, German? Because then, it's like, yeah, you can, but you're in Germany, bro. People in San Diego are too busy doing Ozempic to stay out all night drinking. We need Vegas TwitchCon to come back. Or, we need some other event that all the streamer degenerates can gather in Vegas for. Because that was awesome. It was awesome in multiple ways. Mostly, like, how absurd it was. Hang on, wait. Let's just use the big bowl. Doesn't matter if it's got a little flour in there. I figure while we're waiting on that to rest a bit, we make our filling. Colorado liquor stores close at 12 a.m.? That's crazy. Oh, that one's closer to Ohio, I would say. I don't know, man. I just don't get it. How many people are ruled by the degen hours enough that they need, like, that they're stopped by it not being open so long, I guess, is what I'm wondering. I'm trying to get as little liquid in this as possible, because these are frozen raspberries. They've been pretty liquefied. But I don't want the liquid in there, I want just the raspberry. I missed my regular spot after 11 for a 12-pack and went to an alternate and they closed behind me? That's crazy. I can tell this is the one I bought today versus the other one that was old. Yeah, baby. These have had less liquid seep out over time. Damn, this shit expensive to make. Raspberry? A raspberry pie? It's more expensive than the computer, man. Easy raspberry pie. 5 cups of raspberries. See notes if using frozen. Oh. If using frozen, follow the recipe. Make sure to bake until the... Okay. I did thaw them, so we're good on that. 1 cup of granulated sugar. Alright. Four tablespoons of cornstarch. Oh shit, I need to get cornstarch. And another lemon. And a tablespoon of butter cut into cubes. Oh yeah, I do that with most pie fillings. Alright, hang on. Let me get that cornstarch. tablespoons of cornstarch. 6 if using frozen. Okay. Chad, go to sleep. He will still. That's not true. I'm not gonna still be going later. Aye. Oh wait, maybe I do have enough juice in these lemons, and I don't have to. Because it only needs a tablespoon of lemon juice. Oh yeah, these guys are juicy. Toss it ever, and then once you put it in the thing, then you coat it with butter. That looks delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. When that bakes and that cornstarch sets up, it's probably gonna thicken into a real nice pie. Hate being out in the country, everything closes at like 10. You know, I like living in a more rural area, but you got a point. It's kind of the balls part about it. Is that everything closes too damn early. Oh, dude, the pineapple's over here. I forgot about that thing. The void loves you all. Burn this if you got a lighter around. Do I have a lighter around? Hang on. I gotta roll flour out on this countertop. I don't know what I was doing there. I need to stop taking demands of $1 donos that make it a pain for me to clean up. Sorry, bros. We need to start setting some standards. Thank you. You're welcome, brother. Alright, where'd I put the flour? Oh, it's up here. We're gonna need this flour for rolling out the dough here in a second. Oh. Let's see. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, I need a rolling pin. Getting all this shit out of the basement's gonna take fucking forever, man. Aye. We're gonna be treating this like a countertop. I need the dough that's coming out here. It smells like fire in the basement now, man. I wonder why that could be. Wonder what could have caused that. Huh. Picking up all the carcinogens that have been on this damn table the whole time. I always crimp the edge after I put the top crust on. So there's our bottom crust. How'd it roll so easy? I got the texture pretty good. I might have over moistened it. But I don't know, it seems good. We'll see how well it puffs when it comes out. It was also not as cold as I would like it to be. Typically, I want this shit like ice. It's like cool, but it's not like cold when I rolled this. So, you know. Oh, Himiwara Kontetsu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And Honest Croops, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate you. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta make the pie look like Yoda. It's the trick. All these fucking top Reddit recipes. All these stupid top Reddit recipes. It has to be an epic, wholesome, like, pop culture reference. So now I have to roll this dough out and somehow make this shit look like Baby Yoda. Thank you so much for being live. Glad to be here. The crash when stream ends is gonna be legendary, but I still got energy for the time being. This one's colder, I'm having to lean into it more. Alright. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? We gotta make some precision shape cutting. The fancy design makes it taste better. It's a pie, so. Alright, now I wanna say, because I know some fucking loser in the comments gonna tell me on YouTube when this video goes out. Ah, you're supposed to put the pie in a fridge to get. I know! I'm not hauling all the way up there. The YouTube guys, they're watching this, they're like 30 minutes into the video or some shit. You need to understand that I'm 7.5 hours into one continuous stream where I've been standing up and making desserts the whole time. Granted, I guess when I worked in a restaurant, that wasn't too different from what I just did as my job. Still, by the end of the shift, I'm feeling pretty fucking whipped. Okay, I'm gonna try to cut. I'm gonna try to make layers here. So we'll do like a row first. We'll do like the base row. I'm setting it on top of the raspberry. I really hope it constitutes well and doesn't fuck me over. Then I also want, like, because he's wearing, like, a scarf on the main one. So, like, I feel like we can kind of bullshit away our lack of artistic skill with some nice layering that makes it look maybe a little higher effort than it actually is. Okay. And then we need the Yoda head of his iconic center bump. Go down to the wide ass ears. Okay, that looks kind of like a penis. Dick ears I have. You can see this, right? You can see this, right? I'm pretty sure you guys can see what I'm dreaming up here. I'm having to work fairly fast as well because, like, there is a time limit on this pie getting too damn warm. It's gonna make it mush more. I feel like this is gonna be charming in its own way, but I don't know. I thought the Homer was gonna be the same way, and it ended up being horrifying beyond belief. Can I make... Do I give him a mouth? Alright, there's his arm, and then maybe his other arm, can he be holding a lightsaber? That's artistically derivative, because the other one he's not. He's holding, like, I don't think he's doing anything with his hands. He's looking a little decapitated right now. I know that you guys can't really... Unfortunately, I can't do this part on the table where you have an above cam, because the table is too gross to roll out pie dough on it. Like the fingers into it, and then the long barrel. Making this look like a Lego lightsaber. When I was a kid, I was a bit of a Star Wars fan. You know, I'm aware of some of the epic lore. Okay, I don't know how correct that perspective looks. Tell you what, you guys are gonna have to really see this when it comes out of the oven. Oh, you know what would be epic is if there's some little shine effects coming off the lightsaber. That's cool. We're being a little artistically derivative here. Or not derivative. We're being a little artistically unique. think the other person had little stars in theirs as well. In their, like, background, so... See if I can freehand a star. That looks fucking awful. That's the worst star of all time. Here, let's try it this way. And then maybe, oh, a little round, like it's the Death Star. Ooh, that's the scary one from Star Wars. And it should have a little circle on it to represent the giant satellite dish that shoots the laser. Yeah, this is epic. And I have all this leftover pie dough that I don't think I'm gonna need. But we'll see. Let's fold the crust over. Look at that! Hang on, I'll switch it to the other camera so you can see. Hang on. I think this is not gonna be that bad. Ignore the fucked up Homer. Look at the Yoda. That's not too bad, is it? Look at him. It's so red, but it's raspberry, so, you know. That's kind of just how it be. That's pretty epic, right? I'm gonna run up and put this in the oven. Aye. I'm gonna run up and put this in the oven, and I'm gonna bring the cheesecake down. So we need to decorate. And that one's like basically done once it comes out of the oven too. Alright, I got my cheesecake out of the fridge. Dude, look at this, man. It literally is the best setup cheesecake that I've ever made. I've never made one that turned out this clean. That shit has no cracks or nothing. I gotta use this, I gotta use this recipe again, bro. No cracks or nothing. A nice golden brown top. The thing didn't even deflate. Actually, the most baller cheesecake to ever come out, bro. Look at this shit. It looks like it's setting up real well, too. It's a little jiggly in the middle, but I don't think it's, like, liquid. And now, I have to ruin this beautiful piece of work because someone on Reddit put Homer Simpson on it. So, alright. I'm gonna start with the eyes this time. Because I feel like the eyes are like the point of focus for Homer. And I can build the homie around him. If I start with the eyes. Oh, I got a fucking loop in this. It's already over. Dog, that's the least... This is the most crooked line. It's just because I don't want to stand up to do it. Oh, come on, bro. Making me bastardize such a beautiful cheesecake. This shit is... It's literally done. It's literally done and it's beautiful. Who puts frosting on a cheesecake? Some fucking brain-dead Redditor. I'm not even kidding, dude. They literally frosted a cheesecake. When I saw it, I was like, oh good, if I make a mistake, it won't show up. It's gonna be covered by icing, which is something you don't normally have. Then I made the most perfect cheesecake I've ever made. We'll find out if I pop the ring out and it spills everywhere, then maybe I'll be reevaluating that statement, but like for now, man. Look at how much better this one is than the other one. This looks so much better than the other Homer, man. Far side looking ass drawing? No, it's Homer. It's clearly Homer. Oh, hang on. I need to finish his snout. Y'all got onto me for this. Because he's got hair. This is gonna get cut up. This is gonna get covered up when I put yellow on it. But just so you know it's there, because y'all were freaking out last time. Why does he have a beak this time? I thought I was getting closer to his actual... You guys complain about everything. You know what? You are Reddit. You are Redditors. You are the whiny Redditor. And I am the Giga Chad Reddit hater. I should have put the lines on after. You know what? Fuck it. We plow over it and we put them on after the fact. Why is an iced cheesecake on the top of r/food? Who knows? At least the other cheesecake will look nice in its own way. It doesn't... It's the only recipe that doesn't have some weird-ass pop culture reference. It's just a good-looking food. I wonder what the last one's gonna be. The number one. The most Reddit of all. What could it possibly be? I forgot that I don't have green anymore. So this one, I guess, is just gonna have Homer on it, because I'm gonna be 100% with you. I would sooner jump off a bridge than make another batch of buttercream frosting. The portal cake, that's actually... If it follows the like, pop culture thing, I'm surprised the portal cake hasn't been on there, dude. They fucking love Cake Was a Lie. They've quoted that shit for years. They're probably still on there going, Half-Life 3 win? I can get a good gauge on what the average normie loser Redditor is into by what talks about in my Discord, and he's on about Half-Life 3 still, so... His hair is gone, rip. No, I got him, don't worry. It's more about Half-Life 2 Episode 3. The cake can't be a lie if you make one. Wasn't there always a cake? Okay, I'm realizing now, looking at these two, these homers are fucked up in, like, uniquely different ways, but this one is obviously more fucked up than this one. This is like alt art Homer, and this is like melted statue of Homer. This Homer has massive overbite. Y'all stop bullying him. These Homers look like skinwalkers. You're so mean. Hang on, wait. You know what? This cheesecake is wide enough to be the base. And I saved this small amount. I saved this tiny amount of icing. Let's see if we can get just a little green. To try to, like, satisfy the requirements here. Guys, are we almost done? Yes. Yes, but we have an entire not uncovered thing before we are fully done. We don't know what the final one is yet. Alright, hang on. Oh man, it's not gonna be that. We gotta really spread this out. We gotta really spread this thin. This conserves it a lot better than the other cake did. This one looks a little more stylized, I feel. It's still a better looking one than the other. Just trim some from the other one? Nah, this is fine. looks great. The essence of Bush. What America was hitting in the 2000s. Fart smell wave. Don't say that. It's better than that. Dude, this one is so much better than this, it's unreal. And I bet this one's gonna taste really good. I'm gonna go put it back in the fridge. Oh, hang on. I need to change the title. Now cooking number 2. Baby Yoda pie. It's got fresh baby Yoda in it. Why don't the bushes cover him at all? Because he hasn't started sinking into them yet. You won't understand it. It's a little something called keyframing. I'm gonna put this guy back in the fridge. He can chill a little longer. Want him to be as set up as possible before we take the ring off. Alright. We got one more thing to do before we go on to our final thing. We gotta make the top of the number 3 cheesecake. Because, remember that? Oy. First one is derpy and cute. Holmberg. Picasso Simpson. Hoping the VOD we get a nice slow zoom on the Homerculus. We'll see how well Yoda turns out as well. I'm kind of curious. I hope he stays together and doesn't, like... I hope the parts don't drift in the oven. Can't believe you aren't doing any sort of soak on the cakes. Can't believe that you would imply that I would take on extra work for a slight gain. Fuck off. We are so far into this shit. We gotta get the burner back out because I believe you have to cook the top, the top of this thing. Dude only completed 2 things, but like 2 more are almost completed. I will have completed 4 things here soon. So shut the fuck up. How's the cooking going? It's coming along. Where are the little bowls? Have I used all of them? I need one to do the gelatin in. Give me 1 second. Alright. Let's get our... Wait, I didn't close it, did I? Oh, no, wait, it's in Discord. I forgot. Unspoiler this shit. Purple jelly. 5 gelatin leaf. Okay, so a packet and a half. Homer Homunculus 2 Electric Boogaloo. The last one has to be savory. We're not getting another Homer. That's not what you were implying, but it ran through my head. That Jesus, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Jazz, thank you for the 2 Australians. Half-Life 3 win. Shut the fuck up. Lemon Geek, thank you for the 250 bits. You got the John Lemon PFP, I see. Place the gelatin in cold water, add half the water in a saucepan. Add sugar and vanilla extract and cook to a sugar syrup while stirring. Turn off the heat and add the gelatin color and the remaining water. Okay. It's okay, I'll do the best I can. I need more water, by the way. Hang on a second. Slab, hurry up, I'm getting tired. Yeah, buddy, it's a two-way street. Ugh. I'm getting tired too. More fire, please. Speedy Scorpion, thank you for the $5. Hang on, I'll leave that there. If I remember when I'm back over at the desk, I'll get the lighter. Aye, aye. Oh wait, there's no blueberry in this? It's just water, sugar, vanilla, and food dye? That's it? It's purple food dye? Okay. Okay. I see. 300 milliliters of water. Milliliters. That's a lot, actually. Yeah, these are milliliters on the side here. We're 500 milliliters, so drink us down to 200. Well, it says use half, so it's down to 350. And then get us down to 200 once we get our sugar syrup hit here. 150 grams of sugar. I got all my bowls over here because I've been washing them. Pull one off the shelf real fast. 150 grams of sugar. We're basically making a syrup. Yo, thank you for the $2. Nova Online's Chin Grease Goblin. I've seen your name before. It always catches me off guard. Where's my red spatula? Is it over in the drying? I say the drying rack. I don't have a proper place to dry things, so I'm just laying them on top of the washing machine. Where'd I put that thing? Where's my little red spatula? I probably need to wash him. Oh, he's probably in this bowl. Yeah. He's in there. Trying to gaslight him into thinking it's 5 cakes. Dog, I know that there's meat in the last one. I literally know there's meat in it. It can't be a cake. And people will be like, oh, mince pie. I don't think it's a mince pie. Literally, in my mind, and maybe I will be massively proven wrong here. I really hope I'm not. The worst thing it could be is a pizza. Where I have to make dough, if I have to make a fucking bread for the last thing, it's actually so over, it's unreal. Okay, it's melted down. Cook to a sugar syrup. Turn off the heat. Add in the gelatin, color, and the remaining water. Stir and let the jelly cool a little. Then pour it on top of the others. Yeah, this will dissolve the gelatin. There we go. And now I need purple food dye. Where did I put the food dye? I think I have just purple, so I don't have to mix it. Yes, I do. Thank God. Thank God that's built in, man. Yes. I joined the stream for the first time 4 hours ago, opened up YouTube and said, damn, this ape is still live. What have you been making, straight pie and cake the whole time? Well, as I mentioned it early on, I didn't know what it was gonna be. Someone else arranged everything for me. But, yeah, it's been all pies and cakes. Literally, the entire thing has just been pies and cakes. And the last one, I know the ingredients are meat. So they have to not be a pie or a cake. Thank God. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. I really hope it's something easy. Okay, and then once this cools enough, we have to pour it on top of the existing one. Aye, aye. Well, your KitchenAid looks sick with a red band, but apparently Ultra Power is their weakest full-size mixer. Alright, listen, buddy. This mixer is like 30 years old, okay? And I got it for free, so it's a damn good mixer. I've even been gifted another KitchenAid. that's like new, and I just don't use it because this one still works. Aye. AV, thank you so much for the 27 months of T3. Aye. Thank you so much, dude. Had to get back on PC for this. Burn this too while you're at it. Nope. I'm not doing favors for cheap anymore. I'm tired of being a cheap whore. What is he making this time? Is it a microscope on the right? Nah, nothing crazy. We're just making Reddit food. We're just making stupid Redditor food. And it's been the longest stream of all time because these fucks make everything complicated be the top of the subreddit. Aye. Tired of being a cheap whore, he says, while making Reddit food. The best part about this stream, as I said before, is that this isn't even a stream that's gonna, like, make a lot of money or anything. It's all this pain for nothing. For likely nothing. This is gonna end up being a second channel video, if I had to guess. It'll be on YouTube, but it's probably not gonna be made. So I just grinded it out over 8 hours for the love of the game, baby. Vanilla syrup. A beer to take the edge off. This beer's keeping me alive right now, dog. This shit could go crazy on YouTube with the right thumbnail. Maybe this is the one that launches the second channel into new heights. Because it could. Because people love food stuff. Every time I do anything with food, it always goes crazy. And I like doing stuff with food, so I keep doing it, because it's like, damn, it's fun and people like it. Typically, though, I try to make it, if it's main channel, it has to be something a little more cursed. The second channel's for the more, like, normal stuff, you know? I'm too drunk to, thank you for the 200 bits, Janda. I'm too drunk for this shit. How does Twitch work? I think I spent $5 on your shit. I don't understand this. Am I paying you? Yes. The bits, 100 bits is $1 to me, if you're wondering what the conversion rate is. I know you have that KitchenAid, but what about a Vitamix? I don't have a Vitamix, but I would like a Vitamix. They're just really expensive, and I haven't been able to justify it yet. Extreme Person, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Nice to know How To Basic is still going. I swear, bro. This is nice and purple. Still a bit warm. You only pour the liquid jelly on the cheesecake. The cake in the fridge for 30 minutes more. This will be the last thing out. Stupid cheesecake. Good news. This guy has set up as like a proper solid top, so that was kind of the one I was worried about, but he's good. It's still too hot, I think. Aye. I guess I'll put this over here for now while I wait for that to like cool completely. Alright, it should be lukewarm, but it's still just a little too much. I'll leave this downstairs, though. I don't want to run back up to put it. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, dude. And at the end of it all... Did I forget to set the timer for my pie? How long has it been? It should be like, it's like 40 minutes or something. How long has it been since I put it up there? Oh no, bro. I should forget to set the pie timer. It's probably got it's probably got like, I'll check another 15 minutes on it. I'll set that timer. Where's that chatter? Where's the timer that... Yeah, where's the timer chatter? I think it's been like 20 minutes. I have some news you may not like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not going to tell me anything that disappointing. I simply don't think you have that kind of power. I did turn it down after 10 minutes, like it said. I got joked on for backseating last time. Yeah, that's how it works, is I'll go, look at this fucking guy, and then I'll be like, hey, fucking guy, can I get some info? Aren't subs able to rewind? I'm not gonna make anyone rewind. Let's say it was 15 minutes, I'll go check on it here in a bit. We'll see. Yeah, Pie, you can look at it. Alright. Hang on, bros. Okay. We're at the end. We've got the last, the pie has to come out of the oven and the last step of pouring the gelatin on the top of the cheesecake. The other two are done completely. We got one more thing. I've never been more scared of what the last one... This is what we just did, for anyone who's just come in. And as I was warned, this is maybe the most Reddit thing you could possibly come back. How close it go? Look through this. We'll find out when it comes out of the oven. You can judge how close I got it to Baby Yoda pie. It's definitely not having all this garnish around it, I can tell you that right now. It's definitely not having the painted on, like, effects. 33 minutes and 30 seconds ago, you went up with pie. Okay, cool, but that was the initial time. So then, chop 10... Okay, so 20 minutes was close. So my 15-minute timer is actually pretty accurate. Hell yeah, thank you for checking. That got blocked, by the way, because you added me, but that's actually a valid @ My apologies. Thank you, thank you. They went ham with the egg wash? Fuck, I forgot to egg wash my pie. It'll be fine, but, like, it won't have that nice sheen. Shit. It just slipped my mind, man. I'm a little fried right now. You gotta understand. Has he been streaming 8 hours? No, I've been streaming 8 hours and 15 minutes. Alright. Alright, let's unhide the literally the last one. Come on, baby. If it's a pizza, I'm gonna be so mad. There's pineapple, there's meats. Chicken and pork are not pizza toppings typically. Well, but with pineapple... Oh, I hope it's not. I hope it's not. Okay. Let's unhide it. Oh, thank God. This cannot be that bad. Okay, hang on. I see the title. This can't be that bad. I ate a taco box? Holy fuck, that's a lot of tacos. This is the top. This is the top of food. This is the number. This is what Reddit deems the #1 top food post is I ate a taco box, and it's this spread. I'm not making 20 fucking tacos. You're right, it is 20. But I will make several tacos. Now, this does look like... What is it called? What's the word for it? It's the taco where it's like stewed meat. I'm not fucking stewing meat for 4 hours. That's for damn sure. You have to make 20. Compromise, I'll make 20 tacos, but I'm not stewing fucking meat. Birria, yeah, I'm not making birria. Let's see what I got sent as the recipes. Hang on, that's the wrong one. Hang on, where is it? Tacos al pastor. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, there's the pineapple. It's pork and pineapple. Okay, I got 2 for this, and then easy chicken tacos. So I got 2 recipes to go off of for this. You gotta at least make 1 of each. Alright, so she gave me 2 meat types. It looks like here there's like 4. But we don't have much info on what these things all are. So, did you get tortillas? I'm not making tortillas. I have tortillas. I wasn't told to get tortillas, but I have I buy them from Costco. I wonder if I mentioned that I like eating late night quesadillas as an after stream snack, and it was just inferred that I would have tortillas. They're not corn like these are, they're flour, but that should be fine. You gotta look at the real top 5 to see what you dodged. Is this Uo getting paid to do his meal prep? Yeah, my meal prep for the week. 20 tacos, 2 cheesecakes, a raspberry pie, and a full-size buttercream cake. That's my fucking meal prep. Meal prep for the week. 40,000 calories worth of cake and 20 tacos. There are times where I could do a stream that's basically me streaming my meal prep for the week. This isn't the fucking stream, man. What is the top? Okay, hang on. r/food. Top of all time. Okay, the taco box is genuinely the top of all time. And then the raspberry Yoda pie. Okay. Mere glazed mousse cake. Fuck off. I would not be doing this shit, man. A mousse cake is already a pain in the ass. Having to do a fucking mere glaze for it would be straight ass, man. Have you guys ever done a mere glaze? I've never seen one this shiny. This is crazy. But they are quite shiny, and they're really a pain. Alright, the blackberry lemon cheesecake. Cheesecake with buttercream okay, these are actually back-to-back. She didn't, like... Why are you... You could have skipped one of these fucking Homer cakes that there's 2 of, and had me make this absolutely ballin' Crunchwrap Supreme? Are you kidding me, man? Do you know how hard this would hit right now? This would be like straight crack. Oh my, it's got the nacho cheese and the sour cream. It's like it's fat ass heaven. Are you kidding? And instead I had to make 2 Homer Simpson cakes? What's after this? Kraken pie. Ooh, Epic Cthulhu. I love Lovecraft. Cartoon cake slice. Oh, I remember when this was poppin'. I could not do this, though. Cherry blueberry bunny pie. Very out of season, but it's another decorated pie. Classic New York slice. If I would replace a pie or a cake, I would replace any of the cakes with this, and have been very happy. A focaccia? Oh, that would have been so good. Chicken tikka masala, that would have gone crazy, man. I think this is... they're smoking crack. My grandma's delicious 21-layer Jell-O. I would kill if this got assigned to me. Souffle pancakes with soft serve. That looks good, but this would have been a pain in the ass to make. I could have done this better than the Baby Yoda one. This is closer to what my actual apple pies look like. United States of Christmas cookies. That's cute. I wouldn't have wanted to do this during this. Breakfast sugar cookies. That's cute. I wouldn't have wanted to do this during this. Especially with a royal frosting. Oh, Lord. Tonkatsu ramen with chatsu pork. Oh, that would have been insane. Oh, steak fajita. They love Mexican food on r/food. Holy shit. They see an item of Hispanic origin and come instantly, dude. Full English breakfast? Oh, man, that would have been good. Freshly made stroop waffle. It's a picture of an old guy. Spaghetti ice cream. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Focaccia. Oh, they love this shit. They love this bread, too. Fried chicken sandwich. Oh, that's so good. Baguette sandwiches. Maybe able to figure out what's... Oh, dude! Come on, you couldn't have skipped 20 places down the line to give me pepperoni pizza instead of the second Homer Simpson cake? Really, the real crime here is the fucking... It's the fact... Literally right under this is this delicious looking crunch wrap. This delicious... And it looks so good. And this got passed for a second Homer cake, man. Bro, cook the top. Bro, I'm fucking tired. Let me sit down. Stop cracking the damn whip, you fucking slave driver. Let me sit. I've been standing up for so long. I'll get to the damn tacos. This I can at least knock out. Nothing baked. Nothing that's gonna take for it. What is even the recipe for this? He was bitching about if he had to cook a pizza. I understand that the Twitch, like... comprehension is like 50 IQ level, but I literally said I would have rather swap a Homer cake for a pizza. Yes, I would have rather made a pizza instead of a fourth cake. I would not rather do 4 cakes than a fucking pizza. There's a massive difference. I would rather have 3 in a pizza and not 4 and then end with having to make dough. Thank God that this is something I don't have to bake anything. I can just cook it all and probably cook it all in one skillet, I bet. What is this recipe that was given? Holy shit. Ah, my ears. Caroline, thank you so much for the 5. Hey, oh wait. R Late. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm ready to throw hands. This got me worked up and violent. This shit got me wanting to go to the mall and do something crazy. Wait, hang on, wait. Wait. What the fuck is this tacos al pastor recipe that Hina sent me? Total time, 45 minutes plus marinating? Hina, it's not gonna happen. I got some news for you right now. We're not doing marinating plus 45 minutes. Cover and refrigerate at least 1 hour overnight. Suck my cock and balls. I'm gonna make these, but I'm not using this recipe. That actually suck my cock. I'm not doing all that. And so I can make this and I can make it taste delicious, and it's just not gonna be that intensive. It's gonna be a quick in the skillet shebang, okay? And it's gonna taste awesome. I had to chop up a lot of chicken and pork, though, here in a second. And apparently, according to you guys, but then it's not authentic, it's gonna be fucking authentic enough. Also, I like that I had to buy refried beans so I could make this fucking bowl of refried beans and rice. Ah, I did save some rice, because I was told rice. So I made rice for my actual dinner, and I saved some in the rice cooker so that I don't have to make it from scratch, which is very, very, very nice. It's gonna taste awesome because you're starving. Yeah, I might take a bite of this and, like, instantly, like, reach nirvana. No marinade, no corn tortilla. Yeah, buddy, it didn't say I ate a box of birria tacos. It says I ate a taco box, and then we are left to interpret from this image, and this is what I got. Ultrasonic clean it. I like the innovation. That's 2 hour into stream innovation, not 8.5 hour into stream innovation. Holy shit, my pie's done. Hang on, 1 second, 1 second. I'm gonna switch to the camera at the desk. Also, I need to pour up on my cheesecake too. Hang on, let me pour up on the cheesecake first, and then I'll go get the pie, because I don't actually... My timer was a little short. That is lukewarm now. And I need this to set up before anything. I need this to start setting up, okay? I hope I have a level spot in the fridge for this, or this is gonna be rough. I'm not even using all of it. This is like enough. I don't want to fill it too much to the brim or it's gonna be bad. Alright, let's send this up, and then I'll go get the pie out of the oven and bring it down, and we'll have a look at what it is. Everyone's a hater, but this pie looks awesome, actually. All things considered. All things considered. Take a look at this guy, baby. Ah, yeah. Move aside. Ow! Fuck, that's hot. I forgot. Just took it out of the oven. Ah, yeah. That's not even that bad. It's leaking, though. But other than that, it's not too bad. He's bathing in blood? No! Eat pant, Yoda. You can't be calling this the eat pant when this fucked up Homer is like right here. Oh man. This guy, yeah, I did my best, okay? I've never made a raspberry pie. I'm kind of curious how this is gonna taste. We'll find out. I'm gonna let him cool right here. In the meantime, let's get our pot out of the way. I need to go up and get some stuff. All my equipment is for baking. I'm realizing. Oh, thank God, I could put away these stupid mixing bowls. I don't need them now. I don't need them no more. Put this over here. Clean off my spatula. We are done with baking. Baking is canceled. Alright, hang on. I got scared for a second that I forgot to put the gelatin in which case I would just have liquid syrup on top of my cake. That wasn't gonna be doing anything. second. You have no idea how ready I am for tacos. I've never been so proud to be a carnivore in my life. I'm so ready to eat those damn things. Need to go up, get my cast iron skillet, get my knife and my cutting board, come down here, put them all on this guy. Let's fucking go. I have made the realization that I think I ate the chicken that I thawed for this stream. Oops! Well, I'm not gonna thaw another chicken, because fuck that. We're in the fuck it zone now. So looks like we're having pork. Looks like we're having pork and pork only. Gotta skip the one pork and one pork only. Not thawing the chicken? I mean, I'm not gonna thaw it now. It's already too late. I thought I had the chicken thawed already, but I couldn't find it in the fridge. Maybe it's under something and I need to dig around more. I don't know, man. Fuck that. Yo, Biscar Raz, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't wait to see the pinnacle of Latinx cuisine, man. You are being sarcastic. I can read you. Jacer, thank you for the 5 months. Cuisine. Aerolite, thank you for those 5 gift subs. Authentic Human, thank you for the 100 bits. This is an order. Crack open another beer. Alright, maybe. I'll think about it. Bush did 911. Thank you for that fresh prime sub. Rascal Yon, thank you for the 100 bits. Make the whole box or you fail. I'll make as many as I can. How about that? Does that make you happy? I think I got some ground meat up there, some ground pork. We'll throw that in too. Fuck it. I'll make 500 damn tacos. I'll make as many tacos as I want, but stipulation, I get to make them my way. That's the one clause that you must abide by. I make them how I want them, and I'll crank out as many as you fucking want. Let's mince up this pork. The little cubes. These are basically just pork chops. Pretty low-fat pork. We're going to be cooking them in oil, though. So 10 tacos. I believe in the photo there are 20. Allow me one additional clause. I get to eat the tacos while I'm making them. I'm fucking hungry. Someone in the YouTube comments is gonna be throwing a fit about this. Listen, motherfucker, I've been here for 9 hours of straight streaming. No food, nothing but fucking Homer cakes and Baby Yoda pie. Having to doing the one cheesecake and it took like 2 hours, and then rolling out the next one and it's a second, even more complicated cheesecake is maybe like, it's one of the biggest mind breaks I've ever experienced while streaming, I gotta say. That's crazy. That's maybe one of the worst things I could have possibly eaten. Like, are you fucking real, man? Come on, we were right there. Oh my gosh. You're wondering what I'm adding. Smoked paprika, cumin, ancho chili powder, and a bit of marjoram. I like marjoram in this. I don't know why. It's just good. And I'll do a squeeze of citrus. I got limes upstairs, actually. I should just go up and get limes. That's more proper to this. Are you drunk? No. Do you know why I didn't? I was considering starting to slam back beers. And then I was like, when the beer wears off, I get really tired. And I don't have... I can't afford that right now, bro. I can't afford how I feel when the beer wears off. Alright, these will be good for sure. Look at that glove hand on so I can really get up in there and I don't have to jump off my hand so much. Aye, aye. Yes, we'll add oil straight in. So why not? I'm running a little low on that. I'll need to get more. Let me go up and get a line. It's just, I feel like that will spruce this quite a bit. Also, I don't need... Alright. Lime. Oh fuck, I said I'd get an onion. Onion would go great in this. Lime is necessary for tacos. The acidity is key here. For sure. I should go up and get onion, though. Onion will spruce this up a lot, actually. Aye. I use these scallions, actually, because then I'll get the greens as well. Kind of funky. They got the slimy outer leaves, but you can peel them off and the inside's still good. So you didn't have to buy tortillas, are they handmade? Fuck no. I forgot to get those. Those are still upstairs. I got those from Squishy Pants, thank you for the $5. Can you shout out that vegan patriot? And then I think it's a name. I don't know who that is, so I'm not gonna shout it out. But thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Put the whites in here, and the greens I'll mince over the finished meat, because that's going to be a lot better. Let's get this guy flying. Keep my boys' chopping skills. I don't know if that was a great show of them. I just flung the meat out. Here's my schmeat. Not to show my schmeat in front of camera, but look at the texture on this, boy. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty tasty. Schmeat posted on main. Man is Schmeat posting. What the fuck are you doing still awake? I'm dying, bro. I'm finishing the last obligation I have to this earth. Making delicious tacos. Alright, hang on a second. is definitely not enough meat if we want 20 fucking tacos. Let me see if that big bowl of ground pork I have in the fridge has gone bad yet, or if it's still good. Because it's kind of old as shit. Might be bad. Dude, I don't think it's bad yet. I also got tortillas, because why not, bro? Oh, baby, that smells good. This is actually, of all the places for this to show up, the end was perfect. It's ending on such a wonderful finale. And remember, after all of this, we're not done because we still have to taste everything. This should smell like a proper dinner. It smells so damn good, you have no clue. Cancer Dog, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. This food's gonna hit like crack to inner city youths. Oh, it's gonna be straight crack, brother. Now, is my nose clogged, or is this ground pork that I've had in the fridge for clearly way too long actually not gone bad yet? Because it doesn't smell bad. There's a slight funk, but it doesn't smell like bad, man. I don't know, dude. Mexicans getting a little too authentic when the whether the meat is spoiled is questionable for before the consumption of the food. Fermenting pork. This pork has been in the fridge for like 3 weeks. Okay, it's starting to smell a little funkier now that I've like stirred it around and am scooping shit out. Fridge? Yes, not freezer. Fridge. Alright, but what's in the skillet smells divine. It smells so good, dude. It looks so good. You can see it from where you're at there. I'm pretty sure you can see how good it looks. Whoa, don't fucking drop it. It's over. It's over for everyone involved if that drops. And I'm going crazy. I'm gonna dress up this other meat. If it's bad, Oh well, it was gonna get thrown out anyway, and we have fulfilled the 20 taco limitation that you put me on. If it's good, surprise, we have enough taco meat for 20 tacos. And they're all edible. You doing it? Fuck yeah. I'm not following the recipe that Ina gave me, so I think I gotta try to at least hit... I'll tell you what, I'll do this entire pack of tortillas. I think I've taken a couple out, but it's over 15 that's in there. I'm pretty sure. And beyond that, I can't promise you. But I'll do all that I got in this pack. Brother is throwing spices around like he's the East India Company. Yeah, do you like your food not well seasoned? Here's the thing, if you ever have bad pork, it's very obvious. I've cooked questionable meats before. You don't, it may slip by you on a smell check, it doesn't slip by you on a taste check, I can tell you that right now. This is like the pink slime equivalent. This is like premium. Like, this shit is like, ooh. That's what we're here for, baby. And then what's in here is like a toxic sludge. Where's that hot hand? Oh my gosh, it's such a mess down here. Thank you for the 420 IN tray. Why'd you finally get to eat? I know it's not much, but you're silly and make me happy. Thank you! I appreciate you. I will keep doing my thing, because I love it. Oh, the broth in the bottom of this dog is crazy. Alright, those are gonna go crazy. Now let's cook the rot as well. It's just a giant. It's gonna be so hard to get this cooking hot enough to break it apart. Once again, like any good taco truck, there's gotta be a risk of you getting a horrible foodborne illness. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know. Okay, here's where I don't know what to do. Do I just lay these shits out on the table? Because I do not have a, I don't have, like, a thing to put them on. Oh, wait, hang on. We can put them all on this cutting board, on the side that hasn't had raw meat on it. I don't know how many tortillas were originally in this. Gotta have a box of some sort, not like the kind that you would use for this, unfortunately. I really don't think these are gonna end up edible. I'm smelling them. I'm smelling them and I'm knowing the truth. The truth is revealing itself to me as the pork cooks. I'm gonna wash this real fast. Trying to cut over a hot skillet is a bit of a task for sure. Pork is cooking up good, at least. Even though I think it's gonna be inedible. Oh, shit, man. Oh, no. I overloaded the taco. That's so sad. These are huge compared to those corn tortillas, man. This is going to be a shitload. Get some fucking tomato on there. Get some fucking onion. Where's my scissors? That would be perfect to apply this onion. I put them over here. Got any salsa? I do in the fridge. I could go get some. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, I have some sour cream. That's not traditional, but none of this is. So, fuck it. Fuck it. Hit him with the sour cream, Johnny. This shit like the taco they make in Turbo. Mince looks interesting. Are you talking about here? Yeah, that's, that one's maybe not gonna be so hot, but, you know, that's not the one, that's not the star of the show here. I think the star of the show is this guy. See how many of these I can get through. So what if a white guy gets a little zesty at the taco burrito? The fucker. Put these tomatoes on. Oh, my biggest detriment here is I do not have space to do what I want to do. Simply because it's not here. I've used all available table space in this entire basement. See how many tacos we can get out of this. I'm turning this off. I'm gonna be real, bro. It smells like rotten meat. I'm not gonna eat any of this. This is, as this is cooked, it is bloomed into a worse and worse smell, and it's making the actual good meat smell less appetizing by association. So I am turning it off. I didn't toast the tortillas or anything. It is like 9 hours into the stream, dog. You should be lucky I didn't fucking leave. This is what the YouTube comments are gonna be like, but the YouTube comments I'm gonna, like, they weren't here. They weren't here at the grueling multi-hour, like, over twice as long as a normal stream marathon. But you are here. So you have no excuse. YouTube comments you're not gonna read. I do, like, never read the YouTube comments. But sometimes other people read them and they send me funny ones. Alright, boy. Okay, read it and weep. There's our tacos. There's a fucking Reddit tacos. There's our heckin' wholesome Reddit tacos. The tomatoes being absolutely decimated on the side is making it look less appetizing than it actually is. They smell so good. Alright, hang on. Oh, baby! That is so good! Mmm! Reddit would 100% updo. Forgive me, but I want to enjoy this. It's so good. Holy shit, that's good. Those tacos look as white as you. Don't be ragging me for being white. I can still cook. That said, these are not authentic tacos. They are excellent slop. The tortillas look dry. They're heavily moistened by how juicy the meat is when I've got it all wrapped up like this. Yeah, it would have been better if I toasted all of them. Fuck off. I know how to... Oh, he must not have done all the extra work because he doesn't know how to do it right. No, motherfucker, I didn't do the extra work because I'm fucking tired. And I didn't care. Ah! Holy shit, that's so good. I want to eat more, but I can't, man. I can't eat more. I can't just sit here and eat the tacos. Okay, hang on a second. It's time to go get... It's time for the reckoning. It's time for the reckoning. I need to go get all the other food items, which in this case is a cheesecake. It's 2 cheesecakes. It's 2 cheesecakes that have been setting up in the fridge. I'm gonna bring those down. I'll bring a plate and some, like a pie cutter type thing. 'Cause we gotta see, okay? This is really good, but is it deserving of the top karma spot on the food Reddit? Or are there other contenders that hit better? And that's what we're gonna find out. This one shifted slightly while in the fridge, and now the top is a little bit crooked, but it's not the end of the world, that's for sure. Alright. Dude, I want to eat another taco so bad. I gotta be real, it's gonna be really hard for these cakes and pies to beat the fucking taco. It's so good, it hits so right. It hits so right, bro. They're gonna really be strong. Like, mm. All right, hang on. Glad he's enjoyed the tacos. Happy eating taco, favorite centerpiece? Alright, motherfucker. You're right, that is a bad centerpiece. Let me eat the rest of the tacos so there's only 3 complete tacos on the nice little vignette here. It has to just be because I'm hungry. These taste so fucking good. These taste unrealistically good. One second, let me finish this taco, then we'll go taste the other things. Meat went into the pan too cold. You're backseating something that tastes like straight nectar from the gods to me. And you're backseating something that would make a 5% taste improvement. Gigantic tacos. They are huge, too. Like the ones in the picture are corn. Are there little old corn tortillas? These are massive flour tortillas. These are 10-inch flour tortillas. Alright. Alright. It's time for the reckoning. Now, we've gone kind of out of order because I had these first, but they were going to get cold, so I had to try the tacos first. Also, I think all things considered, that taco spread don't look too bad. I caramelized. Okay. I will tell you changes I would make to the tacos if I wasn't dead tired and wanted to be over. I would add caramelized onions because I quite like them. I'd add onions in general other than the green ones because it really spices it up. I would also pad it out with rice and beans because I love that. Maybe even some cheese. If we really want to go like Ohio level taco, we add like some nacho cheese or like an emulsion of some sort. Authentic? No. Delicious? Absolutely. It would look like that fucking Crunchwrap that looked like the greatest thing of all time. I would also make some guac. Maybe some pico de gallo. There's so many other things I would rather have on these. These are so simple, but they're so fucking good. Even the tomato hits on it. Every component is perfect. Pickled red onion? I'd miss on that. Pickled? Nah, not on a taco. Alright. This is our gauntlet. You can see this got tilted slightly in the fridge. So the top is a little slanted by like half a centimeter or so, and it makes this cool gradient. Does look kind of neat. I'll give it that. I'm gonna go from fifth, fourth, third, second, and then the first being the tacos that we just tried. Why is it so purple? It's dyed purple. The top is. The middle is purple because it has blueberry in it. Alright. Let's try the Homer cake. This is a donut flavored cake, which is it's very homey. Coated, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna serve this on a paper plate. I don't feel like doing more dishes than I already have to do after this stream is over. Also, you know, the extra panache, it's dressing up the Reddit food too much. I didn't get a fork. Fuck. I know I was forgetting something. Alright, hang on. Let me go get a fork real fast. Alright. Let's see. We've tried the cake crumbs. Let's see how the cake turned out. Incoming 3,000 calories. I'm not going to be eating full pieces of any of this. The donut cake does intrigue me, though. That is quite good. As ugly as this cake is, also the slice being right in the middle of Homer's head really adds to it. As ugly as the cake is, it really does taste like a donut. It it really nails. It really nails that. That's pretty damn good. Is it better than the tacos? No. But it's also kind of hard to judge anything else against them. It's quite good, but I'm not gonna eat another slice of cake after the stream is over. I'm gonna go inhale those tacos the minute the go live button is unpressed. You will never witness consumption to this degree. Alright. The next one. The second Homer cake. Not even a cake that warrants having buttercream frosting on it. It's a cheesecake, dude. Someone iced a fucking cheesecake. Some Redditor. And so I have also iced it with the same decoration, but not quite as good. I'm gonna pop the ring off. If it goes and spills everywhere, I'm gonna be so sad, because this one turned out, this is one of the best looking, hang on, I'm gonna turn off the other mics. This is one of the best looking cheesecakes I've ever made in my life. I'm actually kind of upset I had to draw a fucked up Homer Simpson on it, because like the top is perfect. It's a perfect cheesecake, man. Alright, let's see. Please don't. Okay. Okay. Ah, looks like it held up. Bless up. Oh, holy shit. That is good. Okay, hang on. Let's get a proper slice. I'm lobotomizing Homer in all of these, because I feel like it's what he would have wanted. Oh shit, wait. The center is really soft. I don't know if it... maybe it didn't fully set up. Shit. Whoa, who just raided? Oh, Nightwolf! Welcome in! Welcome. For what it's worth, it hasn't been in the fridge as long as it's supposed to be in the fridge. The middle is a little soft. But I think it's still good. Like, ugh, motherfucker. Like, I can't have nothing go my way, man. I keep dropping shit. I keep having to redo shit. I keep forgetting stuff downstairs I have to go up to get. Let me fucking relax, bro. Let me wash the fork first. Welcome to the lobotomizing Homer stream. I don't like them looking at me. I also will be evaluating on this one the decision to ice of cheesecake. Frost, sorry. I can tell this thing is about to break. It's like bending in the way that metal bends when it's been kind of snapped, but it hasn't quite given up yet. Oopsie. I don't know what I tried to pry with it at some point in the past. Aye. Hang on. The other question is this going to be better than the cake in 5th place? Because it has to be to secure its Reddit ranking. Alright. Yeah, that's really good. I like this a lot, but the cake is not perfect on the like main cake. It's nice and spongy and it do taste like a donut. But the cheesecake is so good. It's so rich. This is a perfect cheesecake. Now, the decision to put icing on it. I don't know about that one, boss. My ovaries, thank you so much for the... Oh, I see what your name is. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate ya. Aye. Holy shit. The cheesecake base is so good. The buttercream does nothing. It shouldn't be there. If anything, it's distracting from how, like, subtly good the rest of it is. Where it's, like, less Less saccharine sweet and more of just like an overwhelming richness, you know? This deserves its place so far. Where I'm gonna be curious is how it stacks up with this cheesecake, and if this cheesecake is better. Also, this cheesecake isn't even really a cheesecake. It's like some other shit. First of all, it's not even cheesecake, it's some other shit. It's an aspect more than anything. I really hope this one doesn't pour out, but I don't think it will. It seems like it's really well set. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna try to loosen it from the edge. I'm realizing I didn't really grease this. Oops. I probably should have. I probably should have greased this pan, because the jellos are going to stick to it. Reddit has a weird obsession with aspics, because they've kind of fallen off, but Reddit still likes them in like a weird way. I think they just like how they look. They have they're very Instagrammable, you know? They look odd. Nero, welcome! Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen you, bro. How's it been? We're making horrid Reddit foods right now. Let's take a slice out of this. This is a pretty cake, I'm not gonna lie. This thing it's fucking broke. This thing fucking broke. Okay, you couldn't handle the sauce. I see how it is. Alright, I think I made a mistake and did not grease this. At least not as much as I needed to. Oh, that looks beautiful though. Look at the cross section on this thing. And I kind of fucked it up, too, and it still looks real pretty. Hang on a second. I'll get you a cross-section since I'm just saying that. The biggest beefsteak. Like, this looks really good. And I didn't do a great cut here, but you could see, like, all the individual layers through it and everything. I'm gonna try it, with a little bit of everything, just to see how it is. That's really good. Now I will say, this is a paying for the ambiance type of dish. Blueberry and lemon go together really well, so obviously that works great. Here's the thing though. Here's this real cheesecake here. As wonderful as this is, because it is quite good, this is a no-bake. Yeah, this is an aspic, I think, technically. It's not a real cheesecake. As good as this is, because it is good, and it's honestly, I bet when I pull these out for my friends, they're gonna skip on the fucked up Homer Simpson cakes, and they're gonna go straight for this one, because it looks awesome. It being slightly crooked has actually made it look cooler because now it's got this gradient on it. Put some little speckles on there, you'd have like a Starry Night looking thing. The vibes on this are great. The taste is really good, but as good as the taste is, I think this is better. I think the normal cheesecake is actually better than this fancy ass 4-layer like contraption. This modern marvel. Sometimes being cool doesn't make you the best. And I would say this one is higher up than this one, but I understand why this one got the Reddit karma. Because it is beautiful. Homie is winning. Homer, this is, so far of the cakes, this is the best one. Now, let's try this Yoda raspberry pie. Now, the original one had this beautiful, painted, picturesque Yoda. I am not a professional chef, nor am I an artist. So I have done my damn best to recreate it best I could. This is why I brought this thing, and it broke before I got to even try it on here, man. I bet this is good, but I have my doubts that it's gonna be, like, blowing me away. Second out of all of this good. You're paying for ambiance with this one, for sure. And the ambiance in this case is an epic Star Wars product made by Disney. Oh, it's still warm. That's a good pie. I've never had a raspberry pie. Blueberry? Sure. Blackberry? Many times. Mulberry? All the time, because I have a horrid bush that grows in my backyard that keeps giving them to me. Raspberry's quite good, though. Very full of seeds. I feel like you're probably supposed to strain this. I don't know, maybe that's part of it. The blackberry ones that I make are full of seeds because you just throw the whole fruits in there. A la mode would go crazy for this. I will say. It would increase the how good it is considerably. Now, we kind of knew this because this one's going by vibes. And I will say the original person who made it look beautiful. But I'm going off my recreations because that's the only ones that I can get here and touch and taste. In my opinion, the ranking would be Homer cake number 1, the donut cake. Yoda pie. Blueberry cheesecake. Regular cheesecake. And, like, it's so hard to place these. But, like, dude, I want to eat the rest of these tacos so bad. Now, maybe it's being influenced by my hunger. Maybe this list is being skewed by by my hunger. I think the tacos are actually the most deserving to be number 1 on this. Just because as much as I like sweets, I don't like them more than good savory food. You know? Those look like unwarmed tortillas. I need to kill everyone in this chat. Oh, why didn't you spend all your time toasting all your... Fuck off! Fuck you! Why didn't you toast all your tortillas? Because I'm fucking whooped, dog. They're warm. They've been sitting next to the damn stove. They aren't cold. They're just not toasted. We really got the fucking Redditors in here now. Savory is better than sweet. That's just what I go with. That's a personal taste. Crying. I'm losing my. You should be fucking thankful how chill I've been this entire stream with you guys being like, why didn't you do this extra thing that would have added 30 minutes to the stream when it's already a 10-hour stream? Good Lord, man. I've been so good. Eat add acid. I already did. I put lime on the meat and you can taste it. Anyway. Get me with your white people taco night all you want. All you fucking want. You know that you'd gobble it up because the white people tacos are delicious. Oh my gosh. Who do we want to raid tonight? You know someone I never get to raid? I used to watch every day when I had a normal job every morning because they streamed from 3:30 a.m. until like 8 or 9 a.m. is Paper Bag. Let's raid Paper Bag. I'm done for tonight. I am tired. Bag? Hell yeah, Nero. You know, ball. Thank you for that raid earlier, by the way. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'm going to hurry up, throw everything that needs refrigerated in the refrigerator, and then hit the sack. Actually, no, I'm going to shower. I feel disgusting. Then I'm going to hit the sack. Then I'm gotta get up tomorrow morning and fucking do another stream. You know what? I'll tell you what. If I sleep like crazy after this late ass stream, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't. Then I mean, you'll know about it. I'll let you know. I don't think I went too late to be able to bang one out tomorrow, though. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern while we make. A viewer suggestion, which was Game of Perfection, except the pieces launch out at violent speeds. I have made a very custom setup with a lot of 3D printed stuff. And from the preliminary test, it looks like it's going to be awesome and very explosive. So that should be fun. I will see you guys later. Good night, good night, good night. All right. Twitch is rated out. YouTube, I love you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. As I said, I know the YouTube stream viewer does not like watching long streams. So kudos to everyone who stuck around for nearly the whole thing. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not going to chat much. I love y'all. Good night, good night, good night.